by fire. You then found a merchant ship and booked passage across the continent of Arafane. You just looked at me so surprised.
No.
What? We did?
I was like, focus.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. I thought you were like, oh, we did? I was like, oh my gosh, your memory's terrible tonight. Garth's brother, McCusk, was already on board the ship.
What?
The trip across the seas between was difficult, and you lost much of your crew. You also discovered that McCusk had found a cursed sword, and that he had poisoned the food. You survived a treacherous journey through icebergs, using skills you had learned, and arrived on Arafane's eastern shore. McCusk, now free, slipped away in the night. Over the next few days, you found your way out of the mountains and into a forested area, coming across an old church that glowed with an eerie light. Sneaking forward, you discovered serpentine humanoids performing a ritual and decided to attack. During the fight, an unexpected ally appeared, a dwarf named Dalinar. He helped you kill the Yuan-ti and the serpentine monstrosity they had summoned. After the fight, he told you that he was from Mortalos, and he had been hunting a purple-gemmed beast that had been killing the workmen and miners of the city. He had noticed the light from the church after splitting off from his group earlier that day, and had come to see what was going on. He offered his support and to guide you to Mortalos. The next day, you made it out of the snow and mountains, and that evening came across an eccentric old man sitting on a large stone next to the path. He was very excited to see you, offering to show you magic tricks using his arcane cards and to read your future. You all played, pulling cards from the deck. Drakmir pulled the Sage, granting him the power to ask one question in the next year and receive a truthful answer. Dalinar pulled the Celestial card, giving him the ability to fly. Garth pulled the Ooze card, causing a fight to commence with gelatinous cubes. And Balg pulled the Comet, strengthening him greatly, gaining a level, if he could defeat an enemy single-handedly in the next fight. He did so against a cube. The defeat also allowed Garth to pull again. This time he pulled the Elemental, granting him immunity to cold damage and its effects. And Klaus pulled the Star and the Fiend. The Star allowed Klaus to increase his physical strength beyond that of a normal mortal, and the Fiend played out in a different way. In a moment between moments, the
For that.
What the fuck?
The old man's insanity seemed to diminish as clarity entered his eyes. He spoke to Garth of family, new and old, and told him not to lose his light in the darkness ahead. To Klaus, he warned that his honor and loyalty would be tested, and asked which would break first, the oaths you have spoken or those you have not. To Bolg, he spoke of an evil sickness that killed his family and clan, saying it was a sickness from Vanwa, the lost god, and Morbella, the Lichbloom queen, known as the Pale Rot and the Fungal Empress. That they are scouring the world, looking for something that Corvin hid, that which Vanwa wishes to corrupt, something that may end a war between gods. The old man warned that Bolg is still being hunted for his part in this quest that you're on. Turning to Drakmir, he seemed confused and said that he shouldn't be here. He told him that he was the son and of the son, the first of the first, and that Mother is cheating. He said that he must teach her of this world, and that his destiny was to build bridges and bond souls. Finally saying Mother's gifts may save you all and her children from certain destruction, but if left unchecked, could also lead to a terrible darkness. The confusion seemed to hit him again, as he wondered if maybe that had already happened. You questioned him more, but his sanity had fled. By the end, he was unable to even remember his name. And then he popped out of existence. The next day, Dalinar led you towards Mortalos. Around midday, you crested a hill and turned past a rocky outcropping, finding yourself face to face with a dragon waking from its slumber. The dwarves broke stealth and hollered battle cries as Dalinar and Drakmir took off towards the dragon. we pick back up as the scene begins to unfold.
And unfold it, yeah.
Unfold it shall.
So are we starting an initiative?
We can is I'll give you a split second if you want to say anything or
Yep.
What do you suppose clocks may do?
well here's the thing. Dalinar did say he was kind of going into a rage and bum rushing this dragon.
yeah, I am.
You were way faster than him, so I let you get farther. But he is first in initiative, so I'm going to say he's at least going to dash up to the dragon. That'll probably use all of his movement.
Oof. That's lame.
Yeah, so he'll have to dash to get there. So he's going to fly up to it, but that uses his entire movement, and he also is raging. It is... Yeah, I guess we'll go in initiative order. Because next would be the dwarves' turns. You and he see... I guess he's not here, so I don't have to describe what he sees. You see... behind you, you saw all those dwarves kind of lined up along there, and they stood up. You can clearly make out which one is the leader, which is right here. You see that they all have kind of uniformed armor on. They have a crest on their armor as well. And you see the leader is like a stout-looking dwarf, long black braided beard, threaded with silver rings, carrying a bastard sword. And during his initiative, he's going to yell, "Oi, you over there! Join us, or get out of our way! This purple-gemmed bitch has killed the lawful citizens of Mortalos. Good working miners down in the Crystal Caverns. The Guardian of the Peaks has put out a reward for any who can capture the beast alive." The other dwarves kind of like, agree and like are hollering, cheering along, clinking their weapons and armor together, and they slowly begin to stand up. I'm going to say that they kind of like hold their turn to look at you guys to see what you're going to do. It's now your turn. And we'll play loosely with it. You can.
But is he obviously going to attack the dragon?
He looks like he's obviously going to attack the dragon.
Talk to him.
God.
Talk to him.
If you look up at him, give me an insight check. For free.
Hey, for free.
Fucking, he was on the 20 and a tit.
22. No, 20, 30. Dirty
It's still super good, yeah.
Yeah, but it was almost an apple bar.
Okay. Yeah, you see that rage in his eyes. You see, is it 23?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 still. You see, like, this anger is like, it's not just a job to him. Like, this is something personal.
So it looks like he's going to strike, probably.
Yeah.
Certainly. Okay. Well,
Stunning
damn
strike.
it. Damn it.
Drop him out of the sky.
Punch him right in the nuts.
How high is he up? 15 feet?
Just jump right off the dragon. Unexpected.
What'd you say before you? Like the first thing we said.
And
You don't know.
Run.
something along the lines of, like you're about to be attacked. Leave. And I showed it my face.
Oh shit.
Demasked. But, and then put it back.
He is a Mandalorian no more.
Yeah. Showing Grogu.
This is not the way.
Yeah.
I showed the turtle too.
Yeah.
Only dragon creatures. Thus far.
He's a changeling.
Yeah. that's
Showed
what
the
I'm
turtle a turtle head. As a turtle
Just convincing them all.
I like turtles.
I'm one of you, man.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's part of the music.
I'll just look at the dragon again and say, please. And then I'll turn to the dwarves and say, this is such a bad situation. There's no good way to do it.
It doesn't need to be like this. The dragons are not what you think.
And then I'm going to question.
Your life choices.
Everything.
With given I'm so fast
Yeah.
and so agile,
Yeah.
could
Can't
I?
deny.
Huh?
I said I can't deny it.
You can't deny. Could I? This big ass dragon right in front of me. Could I
Yeah.
potentially like ninja like tap 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 like jump off its leg up at him?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Yes. I mean, give me an acrobatics check for it. You're making an attack.
Yes.
Okay. I would say
Against our guide?
Yeah.
Jeez.
No more
go
guide.
for it. Yeah, we'll take care of that first, and then
We
we'll
might have to skip Mortalis altogether. They're not gonna give a shit.
I know we're gonna kill a whole miners company.
If
They're
I
gonna let us in the
well,
city.
all right. So
We need coats.
let's see if I can get up there first. I guess.
We need
They have
coats.
coats.
Okay.
Do they look warm when you
25.
25 for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So before I actually strike,
Come
Yeah.
on,
can I like latch onto him? Not to grapple, but just to like be on him. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, I would say that's a grapple. Like,
I know, but I did like.
you want to stay with him.
Yeah,
right?
like the
Yeah.
intent of a grapple is to like lock somebody
To
down.
lock him
right?
down,
I'm not
yeah,
worried
yeah.
about locking him down as much as staying in the air.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
And you don't have to allow it. It's just a
Yeah,
question.
I would still say one of the attacks has to be a two-hit thing of grabbing him, with the intent of you staying on, not doing damage. Right. So one of your attacks would be that.
Okay. Well, I guess.
Essentially a grapple. But you wouldn't have to
But
lock him
we're-
down. You
Yeah,
could still-
he can still move.
Yeah.
Just free as him.
Let's.
Well, it'd be like half, right? Or something.
Yowza. Let's start with
regular attacks.
one attack.
Okay.
28.
You're doing with this with claws, with your fingers.
My
Or with
my
your-
fist.
Okay.
Well,
20 different hits.
what I would like to do, if you'll allow,
Yeah.
is control that and pull my punch.
Yeah.
I don't want to actually like hit him and do a bunch of damage. If I can reduce it to like 1 point of damage or something, and do a stunning strike.
Okay.
Like I want to like jump up and do like the
Yeah.
fucking Batman like or whatever, just
Like
to
all
like
the
see if I
pressure
can
points?
stun him and
Yeah,
get
for sure. I won't allow.
The iron finger.
So that's I
Make
think
his
a
heart
con
explode.
save on his part.
Con save.
These barbarians are.
His con is real good.
Ouch.
That would be a dirty 20.
Shit balls. He's fine.
See, whenever Annie tickled him.
He's a barbarian.
Okay. Might be in a little big trouble. I'm going to bonus action trigger my Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Yeah.
And I'll do. So what? Am I making a grapple check? For
Essentially.
those?
He's going to have disadvantage on it because he's not really paying attention to you. He's more focused on this, but
He's really
Is
good.
it athletics?
Yeah.
Roll for me.
Come on.
yeah, you can do athletics or strength or acrobatics. Oh no. Yeah, you can do either. Yeah.
No,
right. No,
acrobatics
it's
is
a
like to
save
break
from it.
out.
To save
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. 14.
Okay. He got
No, strong man.
a 10. No, wait, no. 12.
Okay,
Oh!
still.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'll try the thing. It doesn't work, so I'll kind of like get under one arm and flip around his back and get under the other, kind of like a little spider monkey on his back, but like up under his shoulders with my hands.
Calm down. Let it go.
Hell yeah. I'm going to give you a persuasion.
Is this for all the dwarves or for him?
So I'm going to give you 2. You have disadvantage on both of them. Sorry.
Hey,
That's
don't
true.
forget, you have an inspiration.
Do that?
You do have an
I do.
inspiration.
I thought I didn't.
Everybody's good.
Everyone does.
Oh.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Yeah.
also have that feature, which gives me advantage, so that will make it a straight roll.
Nice.
So it
Use.
operates as a luck.
I'm gonna use the inspiration.
Lots better. Lots better.
It
Way
is,
better.
it is better.
Way better.
16.
That is better.
I
Is
want
it
a
enough?
little better.
First one is a 5.
Oh, no.
So 16.
You're up there on them.
I feel like the DC was really high.
Um, 16 with disadvantage. It's not bad. Let me write that down.
It isn't.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Garth, you're up. Class on deck.
Okay. What do I know about dragons?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a history check, probably. I'll give you this for free. Won't take like an extra bonus action or anything.
Ooh, rolled super great. 5.
You don't know.
Yeah, you know what we talked about. That's about all you know.
Alright, remind me what we talked about. You mean what we just talked about,
Well,
right?
we literally just talked about
Okay,
the card. Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes the rumored.
Yeah. They've been rumored to attack cities before. You've heard rumors of that. You know what the king told you, which is that they are going extinct. You know, that's at least what he said. Doesn't mean it's necessarily true, but that's what he said. You saw one before, flying to Karnan. Now you see a second one. That's what you know.
2 dragons.
So it's
Okay.
not that rare, really.
Must not be.
2 and
It
2
must be
weeks.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Extinct shushminked.
How does this dragon look? Does it look like a nice dragon?
Does it look like what?
A nice dragon.
An ice dragon or a nice?
A nice
Okay. Right now,
That's the closest
Yeah.
I've ever seen one.
this, roll an insight check.
Seems pissed.
I think I only rolled the first check. You said, did you say I had to roll 2 persuasion checks?
Yes, that's
Okay,
true.
I-
Yeah, the first one was for him.
Both a disadvantage.
Big
Yeah,
old
but
When you're straight roll
10.
comes to your
The
face.
first one was for him?
10. Yeah, the first one was for him.
Okay, I wanted to blow all that stuff on the dwarves.
Oh, okay. We can say the first one was for the dwarves. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
That's gonna be the higher DC.
Yeah, but I'm less worried about controlling one dude than all of
Then
them.
the rest of them. What did you roll? 10.
Big old 10.
A big old 10. Looks angry right now. I'll give you this too for 10. It also looks a little afraid.
Okay. Rightfully so.
For him, a 12.
A 12. Okay. Anything else that you want to do on your turn, Garth? You just saw Drakmir kind of bounce off the dragon and grab onto what was just your
He looks like
ally.
he's trying to stop it.
Yeah, he just jumped on the back of your ally, punched your ally,
Didn't punch him.
pressure pointed your
I did
ally.
some pressure points. Nothing happened.
Yeah, now he's
One
on
point
his
of
back,
damage.
grappled onto him.
1 point of damage.
Would I have heard what he said? I mean,
What's your passive perception?
Well, I shouted.
To the
The
To the
newest
dwarves.
thing. Yeah. You would definitely hear what he said to the dwarves. Are you trying to say? Were you asking that, or what he said to the dragon?
what he said to the.
Oh yeah, you don't have
That I
You,
shouted.
yeah, he yelled.
Okay. So it looks like we are trying to stop the situation. Great. All right. I am. I guess gonna run out in the middle of all this shit.
Okay.
What?
I'm gonna turn around.
Aren't you?
I'm just like, fellas, we can talk about this. Let's not be hasty. And then can I hold my action? If they start to attack, I'm gonna do my flute.
Okay.
And cast
Pipes of Hunger.
fear.
Yep. Sounds good.
I think some of them are 30 feet of me. Oh wait,
Remember,
is this
they're,
up?
They're 10 feet higher.
Oh. Right.
Cool. Give me a perception check, since you're closer to them now.
I've been doing super great on these.
I love it. Okay. You see some glinting from behind some of them.
You said glinting?
Glinting. Yeah, something is, besides their armor and their weapons, something else behind them is kind of shimmering in the sunlight. Kind of hard to see from your angle, but you see something like kind of, you know, the sun reflect off something else
Okay.
behind them.
I know you told us before. It was a no.
Yeah, there's a giant. I don't think you had seen it
But
before.
I
It had been Dalinar who was
Dalinar.
flying. Who was
So, but I just see something.
But now you see something.
I remember
Sparkly.
the glinting.
Yeah.
I thought it was the arrow heads or something.
End of your turn.
I have bonus actions. I can do bonus. What is my bonus actions? What do I got?
Question.
Everybody's within. Do we have to 60 feet
Yeah.
Measure
Then,
thing?
do you have that over there?
to measure things?
Yes. If so, grappled creature, your speed becomes 0.
Yeah.
Does that apply to flying? Would he fall?
So the way his flying works, because I think we did it, I would say he would still hover. If you stunned him, I would say he would fly.
That seems weird though that he wouldn't.
Because he
be
doesn't
able
have
to
wings. He doesn't have wings.
Oh.
Remember,
I
he
thought you said he
flavored it.
sprouted wings.
Yeah, I did, and then he's like, "Hey, can I reflavor it to be more like this character he was trying to like go for?" And so his is like
It's like
the
Thor.
storm, like like lightning,
Sure.
like he's just flying.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to use my Mantle of Inspiration as my bonus action. So, all you three get 5 temporary hit points.
Ooh,
Same.
And
Including?
you and
Drakmir?
including Drakmir.
She said you 3.
Yeah. No, I was just making sure it went far enough.
Not you.
Huh?
Not you.
I understand, not me.
Not you as Dalinar.
Oh, not Dalinar. Okay, that was my
and
next question.
Each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking any opportunity
What the
attacks.
Fuck.
Hell yeah, that's awesome.
So,
What's that ability called?
Mantle of Inspiration.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck?
All right.
I'm
So
gonna-
as a reaction, so this takes your reaction.
Yeah, that's
but
fine.
if you want, you can move up to your speed.
3, 4.
I don't know. Do I get to roll a persuasion check?
Sure.
Oh, do not be. Let's not be hasty.
Yeah. Sure. I will also give you disadvantage for the same reason he had disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, do I really need it? The way I've been rolling tonight.
Hey, your
No, I
persuasion
don't
should
think
be
I
good. You're a bard, half bard.
And I'm a half bard. Half
Bard.
is a thing.
Are you a ba or an herd?
What is it?
You
Persuasion? 16.
I'm insane. All right. And so you are still holding your action, right? The other thing was not your action.
Right.
It was a bonus action to
Yeah,
do
bonus
to
action.
let everyone move. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
End of your turn.
You do.
Yep.
Klaus, it is your turn. You have your reaction back.
Lovely. Great timing.
So I get mine back too?
On your turn.
What the fuck?
I will.
That's how it works, bro.
That's amazing. Thank you.
I don't know Bolg's plan,
It's like, what?
but I will say, since you guys are close here, you guys would know about my shield that's cursed because I've complained about it a lot. Whatever.
Yeah.
Like, let's see if this turns to our favor.
Oh.
And I'm going to give you a nudge and, well, not a nudge, but like a wink, like watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see the squares anymore.
Yeah, they're real tough in the sand.
They are real
I know I have
tough
one
insane.
more
I can
spot,
see
but-
them. Yeah.
I think it's
Where am I?
there.
Am I in this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
2.
Cool. About 10 feet away.
You can consider that 10 feet away from me. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just verifying because
Yes.
that's the distance of my shield.
Yeah.
So
I see what you're doing.
I'm gonna take the guard action.
Yeah, absolutely.
My man, because they're probably all about to shoot. I'm gonna be like,
Ding, 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 ding.
The guard action.
disadvantage.
I never even heard of the guard action.
It's not used very often. That's all I got. Something I have a bonus action.
All right.
See, I was thinking
like the
about
fighter's
maybe going up to
patient
this
defense.
guy and talking to him.
I'm gonna make it look like so I'm obviously aware that I'm about to get hit by a bunch of stuff, so I'm kind of prepared for that. But when I stand in a way where like I have my sword out, I'm like looking like I could be attacking the dragon. So I want them to attack me, then we are now just.
You're taking the
attack.
dodge action, right? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Oh, once they attack us, then we get to attack
That's
them.
what I'm
the
thinking,
dodge
right?
action.
You know what I meant.
Yeah.
I
I
thought you were
figured
like-
that's what you meant. I was like, I've
That
never
was
heard of the
his
guard
name.
action
I
either.
thought he was like
Let me
guarding.
look it up.
I was literally looking it up. I'm like,
I thought he was like giving disadvantage to all the dwarves against the dragon or something.
Yeah.
And I was like, the guard.
We were all just trying to play it cool.
Whoa.
And we're like,
I mean, that is
Sure.
cool and probably should be one, but it's a fighter ability. It's like part of the, Battle Master stuff and everything.
So
So
run and see what that tells me.
Interesting.
okay. That was, I'm assuming, the end of Klaus's turn. So Bulk, you're up. You have your reaction back.
All right. Do I want to be swarmed by dwarves or do I want to run into a dragon?
I might have sworn real words.
Yeah, I know. Do I
Yeah,
leave you
leave guards to
alone?
die again.
Pincushion.
No, I'll do my original plan.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
6. Now I'm gonna use a giant smite.
Giant Smite. Is that where you grow giant?
Yeah.
My favorite. You still have your thing?
Yeah, you do. Oh. Takes my bonus action to do that.
Big boy.
Big boy.
And how giant is giant? Or large, I mean. Like,
So it's one size larger than you. It means you take up all of these squares.
no, I know,
and
but
it's,
like,
how tall?
am I? Was it
Yeah, what does he see?
It's a great question. I know that there is an answer
face
to
to
this, but
face
I'm
with this
guessing.
guy?
No, I don't think you're.
I don't know.
I don't think you're 15 feet tall.
Ha! That's where my glasses are. It's an unusual spot for them.
it just says you double in size, but that wouldn't be double
Yeah.
height. It would be like
It's
all
between
dimensions.
8 to 16 feet tall. But it is your double your height.
So 13 feet
Or double
tall.
in size. Yeah,
Right.
I would still say.
It wouldn't be double your height. It's like double your total mass or whatever.
Yeah.
So like you'd probably be.
9
How tall
foot
are you right now?
6'9".
You'd probably be like 8 or 9 feet.
I would say let's just make it a 10 even, so it's easy. But so you're like, your head is like where the top of the wall is.
Yeah.
Be
I'll
easier to
look it
climb
up
up
and
for you.
he's
Yeah.
kind of like right there.
Yeah.
And the dwarf guy shouted all that in common, right?
Yes.
Oh.
You have a diverse group. He wasn't sure if y'all speak Dwarvish.
Oh yeah. He's calling for our help to join.
Well, first he was berating you. Then he called for your help to either join or get the hell out of the way. First he called you fucking idiots.
Bog says, "Hey, Mr. Dwarves there. I'm thinking, let's not have more of your men die today. These I'm trying to save them from a dragon.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
that's a threat. I think it's like warning them against the dragon.
These dragons I've heard are very dangerous. And I'm going to also take the dodge action.
Okay. Also take the dodge
I thought
action.
you were gonna pee on them.
Is your goal to Are you kind of
I'm-
trying to
I don't even
intimidate
have
and
my-
threaten them, or
No, I
are
don't
you?
even have my hammer out.
Okay, you're trying to like reason with them, like
I'm trying to
don't-
like. I see
Okay.
him kind of looking like the leader,
Okay.
and I want to try to. Yeah, I'm not intimidating them by growing as much as I'm just trying to like.
Yeah.
Hey,
Normally, I wouldn't
stop!
allow this many persuasion checks, but since you're using like part of your turn to do this, go ahead and roll a disadvantage. The DC is being affected by all of this.
Pretty bad. Maybe it's plus nothing. So.
I mean, either way this goes, it's a good thing.
Oh,
But in that
six.
gym,
A 6.
got a master room.
Okay.
Might need it.
I'll use my inspiration.
Sure.
So this isn't a disadvantage, just roll, right? Or is it a disadvantage again?
No, this is you just roll that one, and then you can take the higher of the. Well, it would be yeah, because it messes up your disadvantage. Yeah, it's gonna be a straight roll. The previous thing didn't matter. Just roll straight.
Oh,
You're using your whole inspiration for this.
natural 20.
Damn!
Natural fucking 20, bro.
Let's go! Great way to use that.
Full dog.
Great way to use that. So what specifically did you say to them again? Remind me.
But it was very
I
Yeah.
said that
Don't let more of
you
your men die.
don't want more of your men to die. Dragons are very dangerous. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah. Okay.
And like putting up my hands,
Okay.
like, please don't make
Very
this
cool.
mistake.
End of your turn. Okay. It's still not their turn yet, so you guys have not seen like really their reaction to all of this.
That's the
It is, however, the dragon's turn. In all of your heads, she's going to kind of get down low again and turn, like, surveying all of you, like, running in front of her. Unsure at first if she should trust you or not. A little bit more trusting of you right now since you've jumped up on the sky. And she says, "Please stop these fools. I am not their enemy. These dwarves are mistaken. They misunderstood my presence here. If you value wisdom and justice, aid me in escaping this unwarranted attack. I am innocent. I've done nothing to harm their people. But if they attack, I will not hold back in unleashing my fury." And crystalline spikes, reminiscent of amethyst chunks, kind of hover and float above her head, held in place by telekinetic force, shifting and vibrating with her mood.
Now she said this in Draconic, right? Too.
No, she said this
Oh,
In all of our
everybody.
minds.
in all of your minds.
Oh. Did it look like it also in the dwarfs' minds, or
You can't see that really.
Yeah.
But
It certainly would in your mind.
what
To
would
be
they
fair,
be like?
do they look like
Shocked.
very puzzled?
It's a good point.
It is a good point. It is a good point. Roll an insight check for me.
I'm gonna let you do that.
Great at those.
Wait, am I good in
Well.
this? I'm not good. No, plus 0.
Hey, that's not too bad though. 16.
16. You do see them react a bit when
Okay.
as this speaking is going on.
So they heard it too. Good.
I was gonna say that's great. And we've already spoken as much as we could.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now it's up to them.
Yes.
Yep,
So
now
it is Dalinar's turn.
No! He's gotta fend with you.
Yeah, I'm grappling him, but that doesn't stop him from attacking if he's in range.
And he isn't. Or maybe he's flying way too high.
Was it the dragon's turn?
That was the dragon's turn.
And she did not move away.
She did not move away.
Okay.
Because
She did not move away. She's kind of hunched down. She's backed up a little bit,
So
is
but
he-
she has not gone and flown
Is
away.
he in range of just straight up attacking her?
Technically, he's a little too
He's
high.
hunched
Yeah,
down.
he's technically a little too high.
And he can't move because you're
And he
grappling
can't
him,
move
right?
because you're grappling
That's
him.
correct.
That's
So
correct.
hey,
So he's going to
He can
attempt.
attempt to break the
Yeah,
know
he attempts
that.
to move down and is struggling to do so with you latched on his back. So he is going to take
I'm sure he will succeed.
the ability to attempt to break your
but that takes his
grapple.
whole action, right?
It takes his action
he
to break the
does-
grapple.
So, and what can he make him do more lightning damage on a bonus action?
Hold on.
Already has some
Just
sweet
checking.
magic
I'm just
potions.
looking through his magic items just to make sure.
No advantages that you're not gonna. Natural 20 on insight. Who knew Bald was so insight?
Or
He's a
persuasion.
Persuasion.
Or persuasion. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you're insight. What the- Persuasive.
He's super persuasive.
So it was a great time to pull a nat 20 on persuasion.
Where's
Yeah,
my
it was.
inspiration?
It really
That was
was.
the best use of my inspiration ever. Oh. So I really didn't want to use it on like hitting someone. I wanted to use it on like doing something big. Hopefully it works.
Nope. Okay, so he doesn't have anything that's going to help with this. So he's going to attempt to break it with athletics. Jesus, it's so hard to read this die. It probably does not succeed with an 11.
6, so he does.
Oh.
I got a +1, dog.
Yeah.
Not strong. Fast.
Yeah, fast. Yeah. Damn.
Not strong.
But you know,
So he is able to then shrug and kind of break you off of his back. You're gonna go falling.
Sure.
What's that? 20 feet?
Can I do a
So
reaction?
it was 15.
Don't.
Oh,
Don't.
do you have any
You're perfect.
monkey? Okay, yeah.
Monkey
Monkey, I meant
things.
monkey,
I know.
monk abilities.
Yeah, just like superhero landing and get it back up.
yes, absolutely. So that took his action to do. He is going to use his bonus action now. Oh, first he's going to fly down. No. He's not going to fly down. He's simply going to use his bonus action. Well, he'll move around here. Away from you. And use his bonus action to use what you guys saw before where that lightning strikes out. That's a saving throw.
come on, dragon. Dodge a little lightning.
Just trying to see what his freaking DC is for this.
Did the doors react to him when he flew in on his wings?
Oh, natural 20.
On his electric, I mean?
You didn't really have a great view of them from way over there at that time. The dragon takes 1 point of lightning damage.
Oof. So much for talking.
Just a little zap.
Just a little.
She's probably gonna go up.
One point of lightning damage.
1 point of lightning damage.
So he just like scuffled his feet.
Yeah, exactly. With a little static shock. Okay. That's the end of his turn because you really locked him up for most of that. No, yeah, he's not a fighter. He can't do. Okay, yeah, he's raging right now. He did 1 point of damage, so he can continue his rage.
That's nice.
It is the dwarves' turn.
Lightning.
And now remember, I said if they are going to attack, I will.
You did say.
That's what it's gonna look like.
Toodaloo. Some scarier sound.
So this is yours. By the way, the 16s did not make it. The DC was 20. So that would have been a failure until the natural 20. So you see these ones kind of like still gripping something up there, kind of relax a bit more, take like kind of almost a step back and kind of look to each other a little bit worried. And you see the leader standing there like, this dragon killed our people. It deserves to die.
I'm gonna talk about
Yeah. We're at this moment I'm gonna like let a little bit of talking come on
Okay.
during initiative.
I think you're mistaken. It says it knows what attacked your people, and it's not what
It didn't say that.
it told us.
It didn't say it knew what attacked them.
No,
It just said that
it
they were
did.
mistaken. Oh.
It said it didn't attack you.
Could speak lies.
Are we allowed?
Yeah, you guys can jump in.
Okay.
I think that this will be bad for your people. I don't think this is gonna go how you think.
I'll just say that, I mean,
I'm trying to save you.
we're from Carnage, and our city just got burned down. But we were told by this magic person or God or something that it was not actually the dragons, that it was those primordial lords.
Dragonkind is the one thing standing between all of us and annihilation at the hands of the primordial lords.
So y'all are dragon lovers. To excuse their actions, the death is in my city.
This dragon is not responsible.
I'm just saying you might be mistaken.
The guard captain went down there herself. Alara, I trust her word. She saw a purple gemmed beast attack and kill all of us.
How about
All of
how about we
Right.
we
But
offer
she did
you
not
all
say she saw
assistance
a purple
to find
gem
this
dragon.
Hold on, talk one at a time, please.
Yep.
How about we offer you all assistance to find your beast?
We found it. Fine. Let us take this one alive. We won't kill it. We'll take it into the city.
Not
It
good
can
enough.
answer. What did you say?
Not good enough.
We cannot allow it to escape.
Chained up in the heart of a city full of people angry who think that it is the one who attacked them.
Don't you
It
think?
will not be safe there.
Offer a better solution.
Don't you?
Talk here and now. Put down your arms and speak like adults.
We have the advantage of surprise right now. Or we did.
You
until
do.
ruined it.
And don't you think she would have said it was a dragon if it was a dragon and not a purple beast?
Alright. Give me. I'll let you guys have advantage this time. It's still a DC 20. One person can roll it with advantage. I'll say one person can roll with advantage.
Who's got the highest persuasion?
I mean, I got a +4, but
I got a +1.
It'd probably be from you three since you three were talking.
I have not.
Oh no, I have a -1.
You've been rolling pretty decently, right?
Oh, is this like a all of
ish.
us roll with advantage?
No. One of you can roll with advantage.
Oh,
Okay.
Using this argument the three of you have built together.
You also have your thing still.
You can all roll separately or one person can roll with advantage.
That'd be 3 chances, but her modifier is better.
yeah, exactly.
And I saw my inspiration.
Give her some details.
That's true. They both
so-
used theirs. You haven't used yours yet.
You can't make it. Unless you get a natural 20. and
Well, I don't know
still
if
a
it is the
It's a DC 20
again.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
DC
Well, yeah, I cannot possibly.
So,
Yeah, I cannot possibly.
And I would have to roll 19.
yeah. So, did you roll
What
with
was I doing?
advantage?
You have an advantage,
Oh, I did.
and you have an inspiration.
If you so choose.
You need a
I
DC
think that's a
20.
natural 20.
Is it the
I believe
picture of
it's
the
a natural
wings?
Is it a book or
The
whatever?
weights?
Yeah, the book.
Yeah.
Natural
That's
20?
fine.
Damn, y'all. 2 natural 20s. Fuck
I
On the
yeah.
persuasion.
All
Come
right.
on.
Be persuaded, please.
As you kind of all make your argument here, you see them kind of step down, and the leader sheathes both of his weapons. Let's flip the music.
Stressful.
Oh, sheath my rapier.
I was like, we gotta beat the shit out of these dwarves. We're gonna have a hard time in Mortalis.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We need that cold weather. Well, she
If they
don't.
make it back.
You
He
don't
sheathes
believe
his weapons, but he looks to his people. Stay perched. Stay ready. We speak here.
Call him down.
I point to Dalinar.
So, that's true. Fuck.
He's raging.
Yeah. I'm hoping that he will listen to his own people.
Yeah, did he count that persuasion?
He didn't. I was not counting him in that. That was for them. But they were 2 natural 20s. I'm just gonna roll to see if he can.
He sees his people and his
Okay. It's alright. It's alright.
his boss.
He
sees
he
everything.
does see that, especially from this angle. Now that he's turned around, he is still was raging and angry, but he sees all of these other dwarves kind of stand down as this conversation is taking place, and he's going to fly back. He's not going to stop, like put away his weapon. He's not raging anymore. But you see he's angry and like barely held in check.
Alright.
We know that.
Alright. Are we
So, who's talking?
still going in?
Dragon?
We're not in initiative now.
No, we're not.
Unless I'm going to keep this initiative if things break down.
If things happen.
But
I'm going to activate my helmet just in case he talks to the dragon. So I can translate for the dwarves what you were saying, and the dragon would translate. Or
the dragon was
dragon's
speaking
going to
into
just
everyone's
speak
head.
to them. I didn't know if the dwarves
Yeah.
had it or not.
Yeah.
Majestic Dragon, do you happen to know what?
Majestic dragon.
I don't know what to call it.
Oh, sparkly
What?
one.
What attacked their city? You said they were mistaken.
I do not know, but I was not there.
Insight check.
Yeah.
You're fine this whole time. I was like, yeah. That's
Yeah.
16.
You see like a little piece of dwarven
dwarf.
meat.
Just like dwarf face, like
Yeah.
16.
Yeah. She seems to be telling the truth as far as she can tell.
She.
Can you attest for all of these dwarves your whereabouts in... When did this happen? I looked at the dwarves.
Yeah. It has been happening for weeks.
Where have you been?
For
Looking to the dragon.
4 weeks. I have been north of the city. In the Frosthelm Mountains. In the Forest of Glass.
Is that what we're going?
Yeah.
I guess
We
that
found
makes
another
sense.
guy.
I mean,
I
very glassy dragon.
quietly in Draconic. Just to her.
Mhm.
Her?
Her.
That is where we are going to. We should have another conversation after this.
She looks at you. And in your mind only, you hear, I know, little one.
Oh! Oh, that's your mom.
Are you purple?
Purple?
Oh, that's a purple dragon. Born.
You don't know?
Weird.
I look
Right.
back to the dwarves.
Frosthelm Mountains. You said something about glass.
For the Forest of Glass.
Forest of glass.
In the Frosthelm Mountain and the Forest of
Forest.
Glass.
Exactly.
Of glass.
She has been nowhere near your city. She's been far to the north. And this beast was found in your mines. Do you think that the creature such as this, with these wings, would do anything but soar?
Look at her. She's made of rock and gem. I don't know. I'm sure she can dig.
So can I, but you do not see me scratching at the ground.
What is the fucking chance that a purple gemmed beast would be out here and not be the one?
We've encountered two separate creatures in the last week or so who tried to turn us to stone. What are the fucking chances of that?
Were they purple?
No.
How does that matter?
There's-
I feel like we are looking at the wrong point.
Still a very specific quality in two separate entities.
Have you seen the bodies of those who were killed in the mines?
Not personally.
Have any of you?
So are
Only
these
one
just,
has survived.
are these just rumors you guys are basing this off of?
Well,
An account from someone I trust.
where are their bodies? Is what I'm saying. Has anybody seen the bodies?
We have not gone down to recover.
In 4 weeks?
How do you know they're dead?
We have. No one but one has returned.
And they're
And this dragon is here. But no one but one has returned from the cavern. Stands to reason your beast is down there. Still.
and
Potentially.
you are boldly here hunting so far from home. When the danger is in your own mines?
We saw, not I,
Who is we?
a scout saw this beast headed this way. It couldn't be a coincidence.
It could.
It could.
Bog's got a question for the
Bog.
dragon. What are you doing down here?
What you doing?
Well, I saw you were sleeping. Besides that.
She looks at you.
You can come down yourself for a nap. Maybe, I don't know.
I am on business.
What kind of business?
She says this only to you, by the way, not to them.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah. I know. I'm just explaining. Like nobody else hears it, including the others. We can talk after.
Just a little nod.
What of this? We are bound for Mortalos. We need equipment. We are post that traveling into cold regions. We need provision. We are also quite capable. Allow us to enter these mines and see if we cannot root out this creature ourselves. You let the dragon go.
Or we bring a body back to verify its means of death. If they do not look like claws or teeth, then you can reassert your dominance in your minds.
Listen, that's above my fucking pay grade.
So are we.
Right?
I cannot return empty-handed with the promise that you will find some monster. Get her to come back with us. If she is innocent and you find another creature down there, so be it. If you go down there and never return, then she is innocent.
She will not be safe in your city. Allow her to stay outside.
Outside the city, but near. And under guard.
I look to the dragon.
She's gonna look at you
I
all.
don't think capturing this dragon's actually a good idea.
I do not think they need to capture.
I don't think it's even possible.
I also believe that is true.
Kind of reaches down and hoists up that thing that you saw glinting, and there's a massive net that goes like across a lot of these guys. He's like, we came prepared.
That's right, they would just catch me at that point. They'd probably just catch me at that point. Like, well, this is fucking awkward. And I just pick it up and be like, the fun stuff. What do you say to this? Your
Talking to her?
shininess? Yeah. If instead of being guarded, perhaps a handful of them close enough to know that you still are outside their city.
I do not trust them.
I can understand that.
So I'm saying close enough to see that you still remain, not close enough to guard you.
And maybe get rid of this big fucking net.
How
So
close?
she knows she's.
How close is your town? Dwarfs?
Day or little over north. Day and a half, maybe.
Oh, it'll take us all some time to get there, apparently. How about we all go there, and we will say within one day, we will find if the beast is still in your minds or if the beast is before us. And after that one day, so you do not have to escape, dragon, you will be free. That is the bargain.
Is that what you guys are going with?
That's my
I'll have you somebody roll persuasion to try and persuade her to go.
Whoa.
These guys, the dwarves are kind of bought in right now. But if there's anything else you want to try and do to persuade her to go.
My persuasion is +1. +4.
If you go, this might be able to clear not only your name, but maybe the name of other dragons, Dragon Crime, to help them see that other people are mistaken.
And that dragons and people can be trusted to commingle when times are tough.
Right.
Because of that, you have advantage.
I'll
You're
also
rolling.
say in Draconic.
I do not particularly trust them either. But you are mighty. Let us,
Thinking back to what I was told yesterday.
let us build bridges.
That will affect the DC.
Nice.
I think this will be the first time I'm hearing him speak Draconic. Kind of like, Harry, I didn't know you spoke off the tongue. What the fuck is that shit? Yeah. I heard you speaking that shit in your sleep.
No better. No better.
That's 4.
That's 4. That would be an 18.
18. So it was originally a 20 DC. That just brought it down to an 18.
Needs to beat it.
Literally. Needs it, beats it.
Good job.
Trying to go purple one, it's not real good.
Wow, very cool. No initiative. Go to
Initiative was just enough for us to talk it
yeah.
without a calm emotions.
Without a column, yeah, without a column.
Well, I mean, we had a couple
Only-
of 20s in there and chips.
Yeah.
Kind of helped.
Only 2
Two
points of
natural
damage done
20s,
in
yeah.
the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That could've
One
been a
lightning to her,
massacre.
one punchy to him.
One pokey.
Very cool, very cool.
First and last time that'll ever happen.
Probably.
Okay, you're gonna see assenting to all of this. She kind of like nods her head, looking at the 3 of you who are talking there.
Oh, thank you.
I will
Great.
come.
Agreed.
Yeah, she says it in everybody's heads. I will come. She kind of like slumps back down, puts the wings down, tail's like not digging into the earth anymore or anything. You're gonna see the dwarves are loosely going to kind of climb down and stay about 10-15 feet out around her. They abandon, well, I'm gonna say 2 of the people are gonna actually
Stay with
wrap
the net.
up the net, yeah. As you see them doing this, you see it, that net is kind of glowing with some kind of like arcane runes.
Oh, shit.
So it was not a normal net. The leader's gonna come down to you all.
I'm Garth. What's your name?
Dane. Don't get me fired over this.
What?
Don't get me fired over this.
Have
I'm
you
taking a big
worked
leap of
for-
faith here.
You work for the Moine?
As you can see, we can be a little persuasive. I'm sure we can talk to people if you're going to be getting in trouble.
Yeah.
We will find your beast.
You did the right thing.
Better.
You say. You don't say.
You old see.
And remember our agreement outside the city. No nets.
Alright, we'll stay with her. Keep an eye on her. If she makes any threatening movements,
She is not here to kill you.
all I can do is promise her safe passage to the city. After that, I'll be outranked. Your job is to convince Ragnar, the Guardian of the Peaks.
Ragnar.
Guardian of what?
Guardian of the Peaks.
Peaks.
Well, you may be grumpy now, but you are alive.
Yeah.
It's a good day.
We'll see. Right now, my fucking balls are on the line.
Well, your balls will be there for at least 2 days, so
It is
hug
better
them tightly
than
tonight.
It is better than if we had had to punch them.
Ooh.
This is true. Shall we walk?
Dane will remember that.
So while we're walking, tell us about your city. Like what's been going on with your city?
There's about to be fucking riots.
Riots.
Well, Ragnar's opened up the booze, try to quiet everyone, planned some games in the arena to distract the people, but commerce has all but come to a halt. The city's under martial law.
Because of your minds?
Well, you said there
Most of our wealth is from the mines. The Merchants Guild is out of control with anger over this.
Yeah.
And
Have you stopped mining?
the miners are all on strike.
Is
That'll
he?
do
and you said that this base only attacking the mines, or was they also like
Far as I know.
attacking other parts of the
it.
city?
Yeah.
Only the mines. The mines are the heart of the city.
Then we will be happy to help clear up this mess for you.
It's a fucking mess, alright. Well, I guess if we get back to the city and she attacks there, it's not my fucking problem, so there's that.
So if we save your city, can we get maybe like jackets and blankets and stuff? We're going up north. So.
Blankets. Sure, you can have a blanket.
Coats.
Cold weather.
Warm clothing.
Again, this is all above my pay grade. Talk to Ragnar.
This is fine. We can purchase things surely in their market.
Yes.
Right.
There. The Copper Vein Exchange. There's many stalls and buildings there.
So other than these recent attacks in your mines, is there been anything else new in your city?
Like what?
I don't know.
It's a bustling city, yes. There's been many things going on.
I
But
think
that's the main things are the potential riots. That's what everyone's worried about. We need to get back up there to prevent any rioting from happening.
let us move then.
Travel.
And then,
And we have guides.
yeah. As we're
So many
walking,
guides.
is Ragnar who's the leader of the
The city?
mines that's basically starting these
Thor.
riots? Thor
Starting what?
starting the riots.
Oh no, he's not starting the riots. He's the one who. He's the leader of the mines.
Hailing the strike, maybe is what you mean?
He's the
Yeah.
one who. Yes, is leading the strike.
Leading the strike.
Him and his men. He's.
So Thorn.
I can't fault him. He's trying to protect his men.
So it was Thorn.
Huh?
Thorn.
Thoric.
Thoric.
Presumably, the reason they're striking is that the monster is on the loose in the mines.
Yeah, that's a pretty good reason.
Hi.
It is a great reason.
Consider reasons of strikes, that's up there. I hope this does not delay us too much.
So I would like, Bog would like to try to think to the dragon. To try to see if it can pick up his thoughts. And he would like to think. Just so no one else knows and it can only be like a conversation between him and the dragon. Try. Just because he doesn't know how things work. So, what are you doing down here?
Sure.
But just thinking it. Just still don't understand. If you can secretly speak into anyone's mind at any point, you can be having all sorts of conversations all at once.
So you say that into her mind.
Yeah, got to roll for that. Oh, I do. I'm magical, I think.
You must be.
I think we also use
Yeah, I'm
You
trying.
must be.
Volga is doing something like this, like
Oh, you're
being
right,
super obvious.
You need some.
I'm trying to talk to the dragon.
She says in your head as you are doing, the weird looking at her and concentrating.
You need to poop.
You're a strange one. I need to speak to you all, but later. Let's see how you free me first. And I'll speak to you. See how you handle yourselves.
What is this for?
I literally was going to do the same thing.
You're in for a treat.
The plan was to inquire Could we talk like this on the road
Mhm.
so that we can have a private conversation?
Yeah.
With the dragon. Yeah. I'm around it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Would I
think
get?
of what everyone else said.
Would I be getting
Just
essentially the same answer?
Yes. To you, she will say, "Thank you. You have shown wisdom and compassion. We shall not forget this.
We?
She who is first still slumbers. When she awakens, it will be for the last time.
Oh,
Your coming has been foretold."
She who is first.
Does that mean anything to me?
Yes.
I mean, I said she who was first. Like, did she say anything to that?
She looks at you again.
Mother.
You
Different song. But still works. Thinking dancing.
You belong to another prophecy. A most guarded secret. Even I, who have risen high amid the fallen, did not know.
You do not know who she who is first is, or you do not know the prophecy. I'm sorry, just
I know the prophecy. And I know her.
are you able to tell me? I know neither.
Tonight. Ask me tonight.
I'm the pale moon.
The
So, what are your names? Just small talk with the dwarf. And then eventually be like, how about you, Great Worm? What is your name?
We'll be pestering.
You're asking her?
This is Feely, this is Keely, this
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Bomber and Buffer.
That's amazing.
It's like, oh my god, where is your hobbit?
Where is your hobbit?
Now, are any of them,
Burglar.
any among them ones that seem like they like to gossip?
Like what?
Like they like to gossip.
They like to gossip. You roll me an insight check. You ask her that.
Yes.
I am Shadara Dazir.
Does that count?
I'm gonna spell it for you.
Shadera.
It's SH apostrophe DERRA capital D.
Wait, D-E-R-R-N?
Yeah. SH apostrophe DERRA.
Need a bigger
Then separately capital D apostrophe ZEER. Shadara Dazir.
14.
Well met.
Desert
You also
I used to dance. I fucking did.
you also the leader told you his name was Dane, but it's
Yeah.
Dane Oakenheart.
Okay.
No, she
That's
is
a
where you
little
come
close.
from. Yeah.
It's a little close.
No close.
Where's your burglar?
This is Drofo, our burglar.
14.
14. Okay. You do find a couple. There's a male and a female. They are.
Female. Does she have a beard?
She does not have a beard.
Oh.
Minnie's right there.
Their armpit hair's
You
braided.
find Boulder Granite Axe.
Oh.
Boulder
Granite axe, you said?
Granite
Boulder?
Axe. Yep.
Boulder or Boulder?
Boulder.
Like he's
Rude.
going boulder.
And Hilda Stronghand.
Hell, the what?
Stronghand. Hilda Stronghand.
You just the chatty Cathy, aren't you?
I
Just
sure
wanna
am.
Klaus has not
That's my
internalized
job.
That is your job.
So just as
Playing
he's learned
tunes for the road?
I sure
Or just
am.
yapping? let's try something. Here.
Bold, what is that you have?
Right. I forgot maybe that I have maybe something.
An item.
Yes.
What are you wanting to find as far as gossip? Like, what are you asking about?
Oh,
Or you're just
Just
finding
stuff.
out if they are like if they have loose tongues, if they're willing to
if
talk.
they have loose
Yeah.
tongues, if
Yep.
they're talking,
Yep.
who's
That's
sleeping with
some
who,
extra
like,
Oh,
I don't
okay,
care,
okay.
like all of that.
You just want the dirt.
I want all the dirt.
Yeah.
Give me the tea.
Give me the tea.
Wow.
Sure. Give me 1 second. Let me give you some teas. What did you roll?
Well, I was 14 insight.
14 insight. Okay. That's good enough. I don't have to roll anything else. You hear kind of they tell you about Serafina Voss, who was Lady of the Night, who worked at the Silver Embrace, who was found dead outside the Merchants Guild recently. Not killed by a purple gemmed beast.
Largely feminine.
Largely feminine. She was a tiefling. Or wait, tiefling.
Did they say what they? what?
It's just a strange thing. They don't know, like, she was
Tiefling
very
is
well
old
liked
school.
among
Just saying.
everyone.
Okay.
They don't know, like, who would have killed her or why.
Do they
It's,
know what
um,
happened to her? Like what her body looked
That's
like, or
such a
they
good
just
idea.
like heard
Um,
that she was?
They just heard that she was dead. They didn't personally see her. They describe her as having, like, vibrant purple skin, white hair, one eye like a crystal clear blue, the other one was clouded, and
But realize. Okay.
Real.
It's like a one-eyed prostitute. Is that
No.
I've heard jokes.
one blind eye.
So at some point, we're just like walking, traveling, talking and yapping to people. At some point, I'd like to go up to what's the chief's name or the guy in
Dane.
charge? What's
Dane.
his title? Did we have a title?
He didn't give you a title. I'm gonna ask.
I do. Go on.
I do, but you talk.
Yeah, I wasn't even ask about that. I was just gonna go up and. So Dane, I'd just like to show you some stuff that we've gotten from the road, just to show you that we're pretty capable, adventurers, and So I pull out my basilisk tail and my
Okay.
wyvern head
Okay.
and my big snake fang that we
Okay.
got from
Just
Where are you
I'm
pulling all of
showing
this
off-
out of?
my trophies. They're probably kind of just hanging off me
Okay, cool.
in a different way. The wyvern head's probably just still bloody in my bag.
Yeah.
The basilisk tail.
Yeah,
A
you better
pretty
put it
large head.
gross.
Okay. For sure. You can do it. I'll allow
I'm
it.
just trying to impress him.
Yeah.
To be like,
Um,
dude, we've killed shit. Okay.
I'll give you this is a much easier DC, but give me a persuasion check.
Natural 20.
Natural?
What the fuck?
That's insane, bro.
I literally I rolled it and it bounced, and then just landed.
That's insane.
It had one roll. And it boop, 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 boop.
Bold and persuasive.
All right, so
So what do you
Good.
think we're not dealing with? I mean, something
I-
that digs, maybe.
sure. I
What
thought
kind
we
of
were dealing with
creatures?
this creature here.
Forget the maybe forget the purple aspect. But just think about
We don't have much to go off of. It's a big
what
clue.
other kind of creatures have you encountered? Maybe that are like this creature that you're plagued by. Anything you've heard or read, maybe?
You're all
What do you call it? Textiles. Books.
Books. Text, yes.
You read a lot of books.
He reads a lot
I do
of
not, but
textiles.
yeah, maybe
Neither
one
do
of
I.
you. Maybe you know, maybe someone in your city.
What did you say your name was?
reads a book or two.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, I don't know if I do.
I think we've all said bold enough times. It's probably.
I Carden, sir. I'm
Listen,
just saying, we've killed
big man.
a couple. It's bold, it's bold.
Okay, well, I am not paid to read books.
Well, let me ask
I am paid to go and do as I'm told.
has anything ever attacked you in these mines before?
I'm sure, yes. Usually, it's not something that is a big deal. It's normally something that a couple of guards could scare off. Nothing on this scale. My duty is not usually to deal with problems in the mines.
This is a pickle. And he kind of just walks in the conversation like, on a pickle.
Anything else?
And he maybe shows some of the other guys
So
the trophies.
in Karnan, you know, is obviously ruled by the merchant class and shit like that, whatever. And I was like the house guard captain, whatever.
Mhm.
I did. Was there like a standing military force of Karnan, or was it kind of like the merchant houses would
Are you?
dispense their people?
You're asking.
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, okay. What you remember? What you know?
Just like the military structure of Karnan.
Yeah.
Because
So
like, what is my rank besides just
Yeah,
house? Like in the grand scheme of things, besides house guard captain.
Oh, okay. So,
See what I mean?
yeah. Roll a history check. This is just what you know of Karnan. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm not Mortalis.
Karnan. Yeah.
Karnan. Sorry, you don't have to roll a history check.
It's like I am the history
yeah,
check.
you are the history check. Sorry, yeah, Karnan. So there's not like a standing army in Karnan. It is more like militia, but it's mostly just made up of the noble lords, guards, and what they keep. They're able to. There's like a formal system in place where they're able to, if 5 of them vote on it, kind of
Pull
put
the
everyone.
levies and-
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. Pull everyone
Yeah.
into one unified force that
So,
they control.
I'm a big deal.
Yeah.
You keep saying is like
What?
It's a recent thing. Still get used to the fact that Karnan's gone. I miss her every day.
The reason I asked is because my background is a soldier, right? So I know they won't recognize my rank here, which is fine. But
Because I'm not part of the same kingdom or anything. Different cities.
nowhere near. But just sometimes soldiers of like lesser rank like recognize that
Game.
bad motherfucker.
Yeah.
Sometimes listen. That's not, I'm not gonna use it right now, but I just want to know where I stood compared to like.
Sure.
them.
Yeah.
So like, that's the basis of me asking. Like, I'm asking Dane about.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it's above my pay grade. Well, I'm like, well, what is your pay grade?
Mhm.
Kind of question. So,
Are you asking?
yes.
Okay.
Do you want me to word it in a weird way? Like, coming from a military myself, what is your station here?
You're in the military.
I was.
Where are you from?
What was Carden? Our
Karnan's
city
gone.
was burned down, yes. And we believe
What
the
happened?
primordial law.
Burned. So, Agni.
Yes.
You were there.
Days after,
Where were you?
we were starting the question. Answer my question first, and I'll give you more details on my backstory. How about that?
Fair enough. I am a patrol leader. I report to Ulfgar, who reports to Alaro, though she is the one who was injured in the mines.
And she reports to your
To Ragnar.
Ragnar, yes. So Ragnar. It's fair. We were sent on. Me and the Greenman, were sent on a mission by our Lord Valtir. If you know the name.
I do not.
It's okay. To the aid of another kingdom southwest, Jim. That is
Were they attacked?
different kind of aid.
All right. Yes. Tell you what, if all this gets worked out, I would like to hear more about Karnan, what happened there. I'll buy you a drink over on the Iron Brew Boulevard, called Stonefist Tavern.
I remember the name because I'm writing it down. Stonefist Tavern. Dane owes me
A goddamn drink.
beer. B-I-E-R. Beer. Give him a nod and continue. And we waltz.
And you continue to walk. Through this time, I would say you also pick up between a couple different people. Again, they kind of talk about they're excited that, hey, like at least we're fucking getting to go back. There's supposed to be this, thing happening at the Thunder Forge Coliseum, and they're really excited to be present to witness it.
Did they?
They were worried that they were
what was
going to be
happening?
Coliseum, you said.
games.
Okay.
And they're excited that they're going to be present to be there. They were worried that they were going to be out here searching forever or never return home.
Okay. You said what was the name before the Coliseum?
The Thunder Forge Coliseum.
Thunder Forge.
So, yeah. Thought might be about that life.
We're on a timetable.
Oh, yeah, true. No
Yeah.
time for fun.
We can come back though.
I'm with you though. My brain was like,
I know, I'm like, I'm
lizard
from,
brain
I'm
wants
from
to
the
do
pits.
it.
I want to be the gladiator that gets the concept.
Yeah. And Klaus is also of that life.
Yeah.
But that's why I said
Forgot
like,
about-
one day
Yeah.
we'll find out. We're fucking leaving because we need to.
Yeah. Tick, tick,
How
tock.
many days has it been?
I can tell you.
Like 16?
This is the 4th day since you've landed. You were at sea for 5 days, and you traveled to Karnan. It took you 6 days to get to Karnan. So it's been 15 days.
So we've got 15 left.
Yes. But we are on the right continent.
We're on the right continent. That's
You're dang
something.
close.
And we have some guides.
Or we do.
Now,
Maybe.
was that 15 days to get back,
But
or is 15 days to get it?
Before.
right,
Or
because
else-
we'd be
Well, earlier the
You'd
better.
be already fucked.
I think earlier the better. Because apparently there are evil gods searching for the same thing. And we're not even gods, so. I don't like that.
Hopefully,
But you might be a god.
You might be a god.
Or a dragon.
I wouldn't
I don't know.
tonight.
I don't know.
Dragon God.
A
Dragon
dragon god.
sounds pretty dope.
You weren't supposed to be here. You were supposed to be from the future. Maybe you are from the future.
Maybe you are.
To save the world. You're the Terminator. Take off your mask. It's just,
just
you're a
Arnold.
Warforged.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Guys, get on the dragon.
Sunglasses.
No
That'll be
wonder
about-
he knows that so many languages.
No getting in the chopper though.
Good movie.
Hasta la vista?
Baby.
Yes, that is
Okay.
Terminator. You get to the Chopper's Predator.
Yeah.
Also good.
Oh, yeah.
Don't miss your Schwartz tonight.
I just knew that
Gets
reference.
real messy.
I don't get it either. Somebody make their next character that.
No. I really keep an eye
Be exhausted.
I can outdo convincing Schwarzenegger.
Me
So.
neither.
No.
Alright, so
But,
the sun's
Schwarzenegger
going
bars.
down now as you guys are hiking on. They offer to stop and, set up camp. They want to keep a close eye on the dragon, though. So they're going to keep a couple of their people awake, 4 people at a time.
4 people at a time. Well, we're gonna keep
Huh.
one person looking
we-
at them.
Pitch our
More
kids
people.
close to the dragon.
Take watch with
Yeah.
these motherfuckers.
Not if you
Make
don't
sure
bite
they're
Yeah,
not doing
make
stupid
sure-
shit.
Sorry, can't turn off.
I'm also going to pay attention to where they put that net at all times.
Okay, yeah.
Mhm.
That
So,
seems like the most dangerous weapon they have against
Yeah.
this dragon.
and you see, they have it in, they've rolled it up and put it in this,
large bag that they have that 2 people are having to carry.
Oh, it's not a bag.
Not a bag.
Oh, Bog's gonna be real nice. And maybe carry that net for them.
Well, mine it.
Well, I could carry like a bunch of stuff.
You try to do that right now?
I was going to possibly. Maybe. I was just gonna see.
Going to possibly.
I'm just making sure I have that feature.
The feature to carry a net.
Well, to carry super large objects. I think
Ah.
it came with my rates.
I mean, you are probably strong, I would assume.
It says powerful build. You can count as one size larger when determining your carrying capacity and the weight you could push, drag, or lift.
Nice. Oh yeah.
You guys look like you're struggling with that big net. Would you like me to take the load off for you?
They seem slightly offended. We got it, big boy. This is our duty.
Alright, if you want to be like that, I was just trying to help out.
I just ignore you. Continue on.
Those guys are fucking rude. Just the net guys. Those guys are great.
Once we have camp set up,
Mhm.
I would like to go sit with the dragon.
You go.
There. In my mind.
Mhm.
See if she responds, I guess.
She turns to you. Little one.
What'd she say?
Little one.
Little one. I'll sit in front of her, cross my legs. You said we should speak. Do you want the others here as well?
I think not. They are part of another prophecy.
Separate from me.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you know of the first?
Nothing. I know. Only that
He's a Jedi.
What do you know of my I can't
I
say.
thought he said force when he said force.
First, not first.
Very.
Oh,
Sorry.
first.
Oh. I
Oh,
was even-
we're wrong, double wrong.
Double wrong. Wrong and wrong.
Do you know of my origins?
I know. I think I know. I think I know more than you.
Hey Tim. What's your sorry, I thought you were what's your strength? Yeah, the number. Maybe that thing that's plus 2 if you
Long ago, when the gods still dreamed, the first was born, untouched by the passing of time. It says he shall not wake until the roaring flame is reduced to ember, when darkness spreads across the land, when fire reigns and seas go mad, and the last sanctuary is made unholy. His fire shall rekindle the ash grown cold. From ruin and despair he shall forge unity and a new bond of hope. And in the final hours, when all seems lost, he shall stand at the heart of the storm, unyielding against the tide of annihilation. He is the last of the first, the herald of salvation, the uniter of the soul seer's children. And when he wakes, the heavens and hells will tremble.
That sounds big. You had all that memorized. Jeez.
I've heard it many times. I did not expect to see it happen.
Stage whispers.
Yeah. Sorry. I did not expect to see it happen. Is what I'm
Okay.
saying.
I'm just saying the music probably.
Okay,
Oh,
too loud?
Whispering straight into the microphone though. So it's
Yeah, yes.
The parts of the
Hopefully it helps.
kid.
This is my first time hearing all this. I do not know. I have some guesses, I guess, suspicions based on what you have said now, but I do not know with certainty who these major players are. She who was first. And then you spoke of. Look, frankly, I am trying to figure out what I am and why I am.
You have her color.
Interesting.
She shines like a pearl.
You have seen her.
She is my mother.
Would others refer to her with that term? Other. Outside of
Maybe.
Dragon.
I don't think so.
There was an old man. Seemed surprised to see me, like he knew about me.
She looks very interested at this.
He spoke of a mother who was cheating, said I should not be here.
What did he look like?
Describe him.
So yeah, you tell him that this old man, green robe, tattered, dirty looking, white hair, white beard.
Get crazy.
I have heard a whisper of him. They call him Thurin.
Thurin seemed a bit lost to madness to me.
I have heard. He is no threat. I worried it was another.
What other?
Dark gods.
He told me that I was meant to, as I said when we were speaking with the dwarves, build bridges, bond souls. I don't know. As I said, he seemed a bit mad. But he also seemed more than he seemed.
He is that.
Do you know what more?
He's very old. From what I understand, he used to be a god.
Used to be.
Maybe he still is. But he has fallen.
And I pull out my sage card.
Then this is perhaps real.
That is a very unique item.
Stick it back in my pouch.
So you really did meet him.
Yeah. As did we all.
Nod over towards the rest.
We had words for all of us that For I do not know all of their stories, but the words for them sounded as specific and pointed as those that were for me. He seemed to know much that he should not really know.
It is good that he maybe had some clarity for you in his madness.
Son, you said you were here on business. What business?
She sent me south to find you all. I was not to show myself, in that I have failed.
Are you to guide us where we are to go?
No, that is your journey to make. I was to watch, to report back your countenance.
She wants to check in on me.
All of you. This is important to her.
She wants to know if we are up to the task or which side we are on. Both.
You will have to ask her. I was to report back.
Am I due to meet her soon?
We shall see.
Do you know what it is we seek?
I do.
Are you able to provide any sort of direction to help us find it quickly?
I am not.
You do not know where it is.
I know.
You do know where it is,
I do.
and you cannot tell us.
Continue north
You are
into the mountains.
If I help you, the prophecy doesn't come true.
It is not my place to intervene. I should not even. You shouldn't have even seen me.
You're wrong for that.
I owe you much, though.
Hmm.
This is a start. I have a gift for your kindness.
Oh,
You do?
is it a level?
Is it a level?
As she says that, apparating out of thin air, you see her like kind of close her eyes and concentrate, and this purple light shines behind her eyes. And as it does, apparating out of thin air, you see a scarf made of platinum-colored scales.
Sick.
Yeah.
Scarf.
And you can
That's
add the
your warm
platinum
weather.
scarf to your inventory if you would like.
Cold weather resistant
I would
scarf.
I'm just like me and you were just like fucking freaking. It's fine.
I'm so tired.
Do you think I can trust them?
Right, fuckers.
I have a mind of leaving tonight.
Oh.
The dwarves.
They are mistaken.
I believe you. I believe they are mistaken. Lean in a bit. Frankly, no. I do not trust him. I think if you want to leave tonight, for your safety, that is probably best. And regardless, you leaving does not stop us from continuing to prove them mistaken. I do not think you need to be here under watch or lock and key or in danger for us to help them and show them that they were wrong about you anyway. If you have somewhere else to be, where you would feel safer,
One flap and
you have my support.
you're good.
I will not stop you, nor try to convince you to stay.
Very good.
Thank you, by the way, for this. Add it to my attire.
I will leave when the second moon is highest.
Yeah.
For now, she settles down.
You know,
This rested her head.
you said I look like her.
Her color shifts like yours.
Oh, shit. I was going to say, I have, yeah, oh. Oh.
She's your mama.
Well, perhaps it is from her then. I was going to say, there is a thing I can do that reminds me of a bit of you.
And I'll kind of like wave my hands and do the like stomp that I do when I do telekinetic reprisal as that
Hell yeah.
wave of force goes off.
Yeah.
Thought it was interesting.
A big elephant like
Shit, pop it up.
you going?
Yeah, that does draw some attention from the guard, but they kind of look over and see that you were the one doing it, and that it was not. You know, they pull weapons at first and then kind of settle back down.
Yeah, I'm just like in a form and I
Yeah.
kind of.
That is reminiscent of myself. Yes, I can see you have some of my blood in you. I would show you what I could do, but well, let's hope I don't have to later.
Could certainly raise tensions. When the second moon is fullest, what time of night would I judge that to be?
I'll just tell you because you wouldn't know. You wouldn't have to ask her.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that was in here. Yeah.
That's why I got the accent.
Yeah, okay. You would guess that it'd be like around like 2 a.m.
Okay.
2 to
Sounds
3
good,
a.m.
Has like first watch started?
I would say probably first watch is started now.
Okay. Assuming I'm first watch for our crew then, unless anyone wants to be another on that. So there's only 4 of the dwarves awake right now.
I'll stay up.
They're kind of about 20 feet off to the side, kind of around 4 corners of her.
2 a.m. would fall on second watch, we think.
Probably.
And where's the net?
That is my question also.
Yes.
Ready and set to
Are
shoot
you?
over
You're
the
staying up
dragon?
on first watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
With-
Where are you?
I don't know.
Are you near? Are you like watching all this? You can't hear what's happening because they're all talking in their mind. But are you right there with him, or are you kind of off where the guards are but are still awake? Or are you kind of off where your tents are that are still close by but not like right next to her?
I guess I'll say I'm off with the guards.
Okay. One of the guards that's still awake.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. What were you asking? You're just trying to see
Where the net?
where the
Like
net
if it was
Okay.
ready to go for these 4 guys. to
Make a
just-
perception check.
Can I also? Because I
Yeah,
also was
absolutely.
going to ask where the net is.
Yep.
Do you have your shield? Or do I?
Anyone's on watch with that shield. It's the watch.
Watch the big iron.
The most passed around shield. That's
21.
fine. 21, nice.
Mhm.
So you don't seem to notice it. You kind of look around for that bag. You're not seeing it anywhere. You earlier saw that they had put it into one of their tents. So you know which tent it's in.
Okay.
Well, at least it's not like.
Out, ready to go.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be like, okay, so you stay there.
Yeah.
If we have to do anything,
Yeah. It's like
Drop
they're
the
all
net on
yeah. They've got like mortars like ready to go
Yeah,
launch this net
yeah,
over.
I
Yeah.
I did some math in the downtime for carrying capacity and like pushing, lifting, whatever strength, just because I was curious. Because Bald's a fucking tank.
Yeah.
So, since you count as a size larger than you are, you can go large means you can do
Huge.
which is retarded. So your regular carrying capacity is 600 pounds.
It's crazy.
When you're bigger, it is 1,200 pounds. 'cause it doubles. And pushing is double that, so you can push 1,200 pounds normal,
24.
which means you can pick up a horse. So the 1,000 pounds, then dragons.
you can push a horse. Right? Oh, you can pick up a horse
Lift.
while he's
Not
giant.
holding, but like lift
Yeah,
up
yeah.
to do like whatever. Yeah. But when you're bigger, it's 2,400 pounds.
Yeah.
And you can fucking throw that horse. But when you're big, you can just helps. All from here, of course. So that puts more perspective
For
into
the
when you
reason
grapple people.
Yeah.
Like, you're not,
Oh,
Yeah.
dude.
you're not moving, buddy.
And I just, with the level up from that card, got the expertise in grappling or athletics. I mean,
Yeah.
it's plus
It's awesome.
11 now
Hell yeah, dude.
to any roll.
Okay.
Can't-
So
like-
anything else you're doing on
Oh,
your
yeah.
watch, or anything else you want to ask her before she kind of
Yes.
Like,
attempts to?
Yeah, from that skilled feat thing.
you're gonna run the fuck out some notes. Like rooster tails and shit.
Yeah.
No one's ever gonna throw you a
Right.
I'm going to
Right.
attempt to do something to make sure that you cannot be stopped. If it goes poorly, maybe just go.
You don't want me to stay and help.
Can you?
I could show you what I can do.
What happened?
There's very little communication
alliance.
with group happening right
Very, very
Two
low.
people asleep.
You're about to sleep.
Bog is awake as well. I look to Bog. It's another person. Thinking we sabotaged the net so they cannot stop you.
Sure. I will not ask you to do that, but you do as you wish.
I wish.
When we saw like runes shining on this net, I mean, it's a magical net, right?
It seems that way.
I was like, how am I about to break this net?
It looked like it was made of metal. It didn't look like it was made of wood.
And was carved magical.
It didn't look like
If we hide
chains.
it
It
from
looked
them.
like bars that each had little eye hole like loops that were attached to other eye hole loops. Then that
They're
bar.
bars. Damn. The fuck do you throw that?
Talk about digging.
Magically.
This thing weighs 5 pounds.
Is there anything you can do to assist? Any sort of boon you can grant? Or...
You want me to scare them? Or
No, I do not want you to
Put them
draw
in the
attention
dirt.
at all.
Or put them in the dirt. One of each. One or the other.
you want me to make a loud boom that does not draw attention?
No, boon.
Oh, boon.
Grant to me, perhaps, or to Bo, to help us.
I think I have.
Yes. I don't know that it will help with this specifically, but yes. Well,
I do magic.
don't you worry about it. I will see what I can do.
Okay.
You know,
Where am I all?
I spill. Thank you for the conversation and for telling me what that will be good. It's appreciated.
I probably revealed too much, but our meeting, I think, was not a chance. Prismatic one.
What is it?
Prismatic one.
Prismatic one. Nor do I. And as a man who has long been searching for meaning, I appreciate it. Good luck.
Bulk.
Yes.
The guards will kind of like stand back up a little bit more.
Settle down, little ones.
She's gonna go into like a feigning sleep.
How do you feel about maybe trying to cause a bit of distraction? Not in a big loud way, we don't want to wake people up, but keeping the guards who are awake occupied, perhaps with conversation, or drink, or cards or dice.
The Borg does not like cards, but he does like drink. Where do they keep this drink? You speak. I don't have any. Did you see?
No,
Oh. Why would you even bring it up then?
Yeah, the guys kind of look back over to you.
do you know if Garth is a gambler? Does he have cards or dice?
I mean, I try not to judge. But maybe.
I know he's a bit of a chatterbox. Perhaps we enlist Garth to distract.
What sword is some? I'm trying to whisper.
Also mentioned like the day before, like when we were doing the card thing, like Klaus sort of said he's a card player. So we know Klaus has cards. He's a card player.
And he's a soldier. And I'm a soldier.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Come into. Are you guys in the tent?
Yeah.
Come into the tent. Come.
Hey, God, wake up.
Yeah.
First minute of every day.
Yeah.
Is it time for the second watch?
Not yet.
No, it's only been like a half hour. Sorry to wake you up like this.
Nah. Keep it down.
Alright. Stage whispers.
Yes. Stage whispers. The dragon does not trust the dwarves. I do not either. She is going to leave.
Are
When
we in
these
our own
second-
tent?
Mhm.
Like the tent's
The tent you
Yeah, we
guys
brought
have.
Okay, we have to.
We're going to
We have
leave
two
when the
tents.
second moon is highest. I propose, we have a few hours. I
Yeah.
propose we either fuck up the net or well, could be, yes.
I don't know.
I was
it's
going
like
to
a pretty
say
solid net to
To
me.
deal with the net. Either fuck it up or steal it or move it
I
somewhere.
mean, I can help you guys with
I could bury it.
stealing. I mean, I can cast
Maybe.
invisibility on someone.
That could help.
Could you even cast invisibility on the net?
I mean, I know I'm good at stealing, but it
You're
seems
not
like
there,
a pretty
boss, huh?
heavy thing. So
I'm very quiet and agile. I can good at hiding myself. Invisibility will certainly help. The net I might have a hard time moving
Right.
alone though.
Good question. Why do we have to? I don't disapprove of the plan of scaring us leaving, but why do we need to have she just fly away?
You're probably right.
I feel like
I just
that
thought
be
it would
easier
it
to
dema-
deny.
we saw the net seemed to be inscribed with runes magical to some degree. I do not know how effective or how it
But
is used.
I also saw them put it in a tent where we were.
You didn't see that.
Oh, you. Oh, well, then
You only rolled a 10. You rolled a 21.
Never mind.
I do not know how quickly it can be deployed or how effective it is.
Are there trees around and stuff? Like we're in the woods.
Every
and
once in a while,
shit.
not in the woods anymore now. Now you're more like you're going on a paved, not
Grasslands.
paved, but like a road north. There's like a well-worn road, and it's more grasslands, but there's trees off to the side.
I do not know
Not
that it
heavy.
is necessary. I would just like it to not be a concern.
I can cause some sort of distraction. Even, I mean, I was kind of dreaming when you woke me up, and I think I got a song up in here. I could,
You always have me some.
try out on them, or I got some, I think, dice and cards and shit.
Okay.
You pass out the idea here. So, we here are a day or two away from our destination.
Mm.
We have made some sort of
Have to.
loose deal for this dragon to keep nearby, and you know that. We all know that.
Mm.
That just happened. Do we want to be seen helping this dragon to escape. We are now going to the town.
No.
But we probably won't. Be realistic. This is we're playing the advocates here, yes. So like option A, it goes wonderfully. The dragon goes away. We're like, oh no. Or option B, it just flies away. And we're like, oh, hey. And then they see we are also not to blame,
Oh.
and we can continue the town and buy our core gear and look at their mine or fuck off.
The other thing.
Those 3 options, but you go first.
Okay. Damn it.
Hear me out.
Somebody distract the guards for a second.
There are
I
4 words.
For a week, yes.
I'm just like talking, whatever. I could cast invisibility on the dragon. And the dragon can just
Tell us.
sneak off.
That is pretty good.
I like that idea.
Simpler.
So am I stealing the net or?
No, you are
I
not
could-
stealing
I
ever.
think that's a
No,
good idea.
I could pick it up, but I'm not really good at sneaking off. if
no,
anything.
you are not. Yeah, so I think it is the second moon is that would be after a normal watch, yes, it would be the second watch. Maybe Garth and I take the second watch. You will go talk to the dragon, as I'm sure we all have. We want to talk to the dragon. And then the dragon is invisible, and you're like, oh my goodness, oh, look at me, Garth, I'm surprised.
You want me to make a deal out of it, or just
You, yes.
just like suddenly wander off and let it just be disappeared?
The last time I've seen you do this, you had to touch.
Right,
So you're going to have to be next when
right.
it disappears in the middle of 4 guards.
Well, that's why I was hoping you could distract.
4? No. 2? Maybe. 4? No. So you need to.
Not
you need to
unless
act.
he's fighting him.
I can stab them all. But that goes back to my second plan. We are now complicit in the escape of this dragon and going to this town who will not be happy. So
Well,
if
we're
you do
gonna-
yours, you need to like be near the dragon and it goes invisible like, oh, the dragon has disappeared. Oh goodness. Oh my.
Oh, like the dragon did it.
Right.
Exactly.
Oh!
The right or bold? You never told me, why not?
Well, thank you.
That is my idea.
Yeah, I like that.
So, but anyways, 2 options. The dragon
I
escapes.
thought there were 4.
The 4 guards. Pretty up. You'll express it, little friend. The option 1 is the dragon gets away. Everything is good. We are not suspected. Option 2 is the dragon gets away. We are suspected. Oh no. Do we fight?
Oh no.
Option 3. The dragon escapes. We are suspected. We fight, kill all the dwarves, and then we leave. You're right. There are 4 options. The option 4 is the dragon leaves. Anyway, the dragon leaves, and we fuck off into the north to continue our trek. Skipping town. Sounds very cold. I don't want to do that.
I
So-
think we go to town regardless.
The 2 options for that to work, though, is the dragon gets away, we are not suspected, or the dragon gets away and we kill everyone. My honor demands I don't want to kill these people for no reason.
I agree, I do not either. And I am personally I'm in favor of going to town and dealing with whatever actually is in their minds
Yeah, sure.
to show them that helping to dispel prejudices. My accent is hard for even me, and I was born to
I
it.
see. So is mine.
No, it's just those certain words. Just
Sometimes it's German, sometimes it's French. You never know what you're getting. It's European.
Changing minds.
Good. Here's a potential alternative plan. The dragon can obviously get there before we can. He's a dragon, he can fly. Could you, obviously you've been talking to the dragon, could you tell her to make a declaration that she will be there in a day or two's time afterwards? So she has an excuse for leaving, and they're not mad, and everything goes on as normal.
Did
Maybe
she
she
say
was-
she's got? She said she's got to go.
Maybe she was told by her
She said what?
master.
Either way, it does not have to be the truth. I do not care.
I do not want to lie to them though. The point is to build.
I mean, she could.
I don't want to tell them that
right?
she's going to show up if she is not.
I think
See what
I could lie for you.
I'm saying she tells them. She can speak to us in their minds. She can just say, "Oh, got to pee."
Got to be. I understand. I think she has other things to do. I do not think she will come back. I do not.
Well, dragons can lie too, right?
All I'm saying is,
I'm not saying she cannot. I'm saying I do not know that it is the best idea for building bonds.
yes. How about this? It will be during the second march that she leaves. Yes. Can you guys stay awake or be ready at that moment? We will be up, and if things go bad, we will start killing everybody. This is from the perspective of somebody that is used to
Oh,
demanding people do things.
I got an idea. So if she leaves and you've got to start killing everyone, could we ask for her help?
If you want.
Like, well, before we
If
do
you
it,
want.
though.
How many dwarves are there? Like 4 on guard, but like what's the total number?
There's been about 10. Well, 11 with.
Delanar.
Yeah.
Ideally, we do not kill anyone. Yes, wake us up before it happens. We will be ready just in case.
Well,
Yeah, you should be
sleep lightly.
sleeping in your armor.
I intend to not kill
Sleep
people
lightly.
unless they need it. So, do you want that plan where you're like, oh, the dragon is evitable?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. Then I have a plan. You know where the
Would that
net is.
affect our long rest?
If you guys go to sleep normally, no. Like I'll wake you guys up.
Yeah.
You probably wake up when the
Did we
dragon's
affect
leaving
your
anyways.
long rest?
It's been like 30 minutes. This is just irritating at this point, but it's not like gonna ruin it.
It's been like you guys have been sleeping for like an hour or so. I
Yeah.
would say. Yeah.
And this is like a 10-minute.
This isn't. Yeah, this isn't going to take hours of talking.
Okay.
That's-
So, here's my final plan. If you all agree, we do option 2. Well, where Gara says, "Oh no, dragon, no!" He makes a fuss about when the dragon turns invisible and leaves. And before that, since we now know where the net is, I will give Garth my rod of immovable rod to hold the net down, so it cannot be immediately used.
I
That's a
can go
great idea.
install that.
Garth is very sneaky.
Hasn't me.
Yes.
So your plan, besides the net, your plan is for us to. It looks like we did nothing.
Yeah.
And nothing happened.
No, how about this? I have a better idea. Since I will be awake. Sorry, I know this is probably idea 17 by now. I'm
I
sleepy.
think they call it brainstorming.
Yes.
Right?
I will be near where the net is. And when the dragon leaves, I will assist with the net, and I will ruin the process. I will throw it into the weeds.
With your
With
toys.
dwarves attached or not. Does not matter.
Or just add the movable rod to it, like, right?
It's like,
Ah,
oh.
I pulled the wrong way, guys. Sorry. Never thrown that before.
Oh, whoops.
We will make it something.
Hello. I like that.
Right.
Because I don't want the immovable rod
I
to
like
be
the
just
second one. Second.
That makes sense.
I
I will
can
tell
make it.
her of the invisibility plot
Yes.
so she can be prepared.
Right. I mean, I can
How's your name and everything?
go over there and like just lightly strum my instrument, kind of like I'm acting like I'm playing her song, sort of thing. Make it a little less conspicuous.
You disappearing dragon.
Yes, sure. You should just do that on your
Right,
watch.
you
Sit
know,
by the dragon and play tunes lightly.
butcher.
Or you could be like a magician. Be like a magic show.
Will the dragon have the bag?
I'm gonna make the dragon disappear.
Oh no, where'd it go?
Oh no, I can't bring it back.
That never works. That sounds good. I'm happy with whatever variation of this bag.
Alright, same.
We have paused out the consequences.
I love D&D planning.
But in game, yeah, it's horrible.
I'll return to the dragon.
She's
Would
feigning
not-
sleep.
Or can I just, from the tent, can I reach out mentally? See if she
try to.
responds?
What do you want to say?
Shadera, can you hear me?
You hear back. I can.
I didn't know if you could speak through tents or not.
These textiles are so thick.
This is so intense.
Oh no! It all fell apart. Good game, guys. Good game.
My allies are on board. Seeing you away. The chatty one with the red hair. At the time you specified you would like to go, he's going to stroll around and turn you invisible to make it an easier party. We cannot be seen to be helping you because we would probably lose trust with the dwarves. Hope you understand that.
I do. I'm glad that you do.
We think this will be the best way for you to go and for us to continue on as we must.
He can do this from somewhere unseen.
Garth, how far away can you be when you make her invisible?
Right next to her.
You have to touch her.
Right. Which is why I was gonna go play the song.
He has to touch you, so he's going to try to act inconspicuously on his watch.
Okay.
Garth is he is a bard and also a rogue. So he's a bit sneaky, he's a bit good at acting, I hope.
I will follow your lead, as I've been instructed to do.
Have you? I thought you weren't supposed to talk.
Wait, what? What is happening? What? Some eyebrows going on.
I will follow the plan.
Great. Hopefully all goes well.
Yeah, y'all should try to get back out there so we don't remember.
Roll an insight check.
How does Mal look like we're conspiring when he pops his head out of that tent to talk to
No, I didn't pop my head
You
out of
did
the
not.
tent.
No, you don't.
You said that.
19.
Oh, 19. Okay. You definitely pick up on a bit of amusement at your plan. You get the sense that she's unsure if this plan will work, but she's going to go along with it and allow you to attempt it. She thinks it might. You get the at 19. You think she feels like this is a foolish plan.
Do you have any better ideas, Shadera?
Definitely is.
It is not my place.
It is your place. It is.
It is not.
It is an attempt to get you out of here. It is your place.
I wonder at how he's going to inconspicuously touch me and make me go invisible when there are 4 people looking at me. But I will follow what you wish.
You right there. Deliver ibuprofen.
My other friend, new friend, Klaus, is going to be on the same watch. He is also a man-at-arms, so he shares certain qualities and characteristics, life experiences with these people. He also plays cards. I think the hope is that he can keep them a little focused, entertained, eyes off Garth while he does the invisibility poke.
Okay.
Do you still think this is foolish? That is a yes. But you're not giving me any
You
other
put yourself
ideas.
at risk, is all.
Well, I mean, the idea is that we are not.
I appreciate it.
Well, yes. Listen. Otherwise, what? You just fly away on your own. Are you confident you can escape?
I bow to your wisdom.
Don't do that. Surely I do not have as much as you.
We shall see.
Yeah. Well then, shy of any input from you, and this is the best we have. Hope all goes well. Good luck. Hopefully I will see you again. For now, let's sleep.
Good night.
Right, was it at the end of your watch?
I assume so.
It's a start now. Wait,
We'll
come
fast
back.
forward ahead to the end of his watch when he had that conversation with her.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Get up to that.
obviously. Yeah, you're the first.
I'm not going to pull up a
distraction,
map,
and you're
but
the
just so you guys have a
disappearing act.
are seeing what I'm seeing in my mind.
And I will have told him like where the net is being
Yeah.
kept and such.
Which is where?
D4 will do.
X marks the spot.
Scoot him down over there.
That's the 10 with the net. Whatever that may be. Oh, people sleeping. Not just sleeping
Right here.
It's over in the tent. I assume you guys are near where the dragon is.
He's
You
not
do
part of the
see.
party.
Nope, he's not. You do see. Oh, you are though. And you're sleeping, right?
Yep.
And you're
Yeah, I'm out. I'll be out soon.
outside the tent. This is your tent. You're inside the tent. You're outside the tent.
You're the one.
You do see Dalinar outside drinking.
Oh yeah, my motherfucker's home now.
You remember he had drink before too. He told you guys about it.
Oh. Did he offer any then? Did he just like,
I think he did offer you guys some drink then. But he's sitting out drinking right now, watching
Didn't
the areas.
Okay. So we got those two guards. Are they like just sitting there? Or are they walking back and forth? Like,
They're not walking around now. They're kind of just standing.
All right.
Right. I am gonna coming out of the tent, and I'm just gonna like go over to Dragon. Wait, the dragon's pretending to sleep, right?
Mhm.
Ruins my plan. So that
She
ruins my
forgot
plan.
that.
I
Oh,
forgot that the dragon's pretending to sleep.
pretend to wake up.
You're aware that other people from inside the tent have communicated with the dragon telepathically.
Right. That's just faking being asleep.
Right.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna go first.
Yep, sure.
Fuck the coin.
I'm gonna make my way around to 4 guards and do like inspecting them, kind of senior level guy.
Okay.
So make small talk with them and whatever. And I want to, I don't want to small talk each one of them individually for this.
And just real quick, the inspection wise, are you trying to kind of like, you know, give them like a hey, you're doing great kind of thing, or like and
Yeah,
just chat
I'm
with
just-
them? You're not like trying to be like straighten up.
Not trying to be
absolutely
big.
not.
Okay.
The
I don't know if
opposite.
I don't know if you're pulling rank or if you're trying to like bolster them.
I'm trying to show them like I've done this before too. Like
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
it sucks. Like how you keep them,
Yeah, sure,
that kind of stuff, and try to gauge which of them is more like insight. Check them to see which one is more like susceptible to like being chatty and what
Sure.
like
yeah,
of the group.
insight check, please.
7.
7. You see that you've kind of built up some rapport with them. You have a bit of more rapport with the one over there, but they are. Well, they appreciate that you're coming around. They are like trying to be on duty and maintain their duty. It's hard to tell like which one's going to be the chattiest.
Yeah, that's good. Then
Oh, they're like.
I'll talk to the one I've talked to more, apparently, whatever, and like I'll and gesture towards Dalinar, like, you know him? Well, ish. Is he
He's not part of our group, but
Oh, okay.
he left town with us on the hunt. I think someone important to him was in the mines.
I see. This is much more serious than I thought this conversation was going to go. I was going to see if you knew if he sucked at cards and if I was going to win money from him or not. I fancy a game.
He's been nipping at that bottle. I think you might
Perfect.
have the upper hand.
All right. Well, if I start losing money, you probably should come over. Clink, 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 clink. So we'll go over to Dalinar.
Okay.
We'll pull my cards out. Like,
Yeah.
like these cards are not fucked up. Careful game, take your mind off things, friend.
Sure.
I'll deal out some cards, probably a stump or something, and
Why are you protecting her?
protecting who?
The gemmed bitch.
I protect any who are not friendly. This is an honorable thing to do.
You don't think a dragon's threatening?
Not right now. Do you?
I think you're foolish.
Ah. I'm full of coin. Are you full of game?
Deal.
I do so. I'll put it. Let's see, like I'm feeling festive. How about 1 gold to every of your copper?
Sure. Not gonna turn that down.
So I'll put out a gold. You can bet a copper for my gold.
Hands the bottle over to you.
Oh. Yeah, I'll take a little sip. Just a little one.
Just a little one.
Just at first, yeah.
Little
Put
sniff.
it back on the table and we'll play around or whatever. And
Sure.
I'll. Unless you want to roll for each one.
No, I don't.
Yeah, that'd be silly. Like I'll win one, but like lose more, and
Sure,
then, like
sure,
whatever. Like try to, like, eventually, like, you know, when people win, like, oh yeah, like make commotions. I'm trying to get him excited about the game. I'll be like,
Give me
Oh, to
deception
get the
or
other guards
performance.
into it.
Deception or performance.
No, they're killing me.
those are neither of my strong
Well,
suits.
you know, you're attempting to do this.
Natural 20.
Holy
fucking way.
fuck, dude!
Come on.
You guys are rolling like
Come on.
crazy tonight.
Come
Oh
on.
my god.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
That's the only way that could have worked, probably.
Yeah. Natural 20. Holy shit. Okay.
On performance?
And I'll have to like,
yeah.
like, do you believe this? And like try to get the other guards to come look and like,
Yeah, and
like,
you do. I'm
try
gonna
to get them
say
to come and like
on
let
a
me get my
natural
money
20,
back.
all of them start heading over. Not all the way, but you do get 2 that I would say 2 are completely there, and then there's 2 like
Yeah.
very concentrated on the
Fuck
game,
yeah.
watching.
Fuck yeah.
One hasn't
Nice.
fully left his post, but the other 3 have.
Okay. So I'll keep playing,
But
keep
yeah,
losing.
these 2 join in.
Like I'll give them the same deal. Keep playing, keep losing, whatever. I'm like the lordling that like thinks he's playing good and stuff.
Yeah.
Doing that whole thing.
Yeah.
And like we'll figure out how much money I lose in a little bit. It's fine. But eventually, like near. So I kind of want to play it by ear from when Garth is going to start doing his thing, whatever, and like judge by when like the moon is going to where the moon is, whatever. But my plan is to like after a while, like the guard that's not playing, I'll be like, I gotta take a leak. You want to play this round for me? And give him like 5 gold to like sit in my
Sure,
sit in for my round.
Which of the 2 guards?
Whichever the farther one away.
The farther one
wasn't,
away?
like- yeah.
Okay.
The one
Go
that
ahead
wasn't
and
like into it.
make a persuasion check for me.
At advantage because this is
At
so
advantage.
Good.
It is. It's a great idea. Yeah, I love this. You're doing so good.
That wasn't great. But it's 17 still.
17
Yeah,
is
that's still
great.
good.
That's still good,
That
man.
not felt great.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
I guess
that's,
so.
that's
You're
different. That's different. Yeah, you're not a bard. Like, charisma's not your strong suit. Yeah, the 17 absolutely. He joins in. Free gold. I'll play with free gold.
Yeah, so I'll give him the 5 gold, and I'll go to take a leak.
Mm-hmm.
What way? Which is the tent with the net
Over here.
Over here. So I'm gonna go back
There's-
around behind.
I'll say there's
tent.
2 tents here, and
Yeah.
this is the one that you guys.
I'm gonna go like back behind there, ish,
Oh.
nearest the tent with the thing in it,
Okay.
and like, like telegraph that I'm like gonna take a leak.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
But this is all the time with Garth's thing, but
Okay.
just so we don't have to go back for that.
So yeah,
So Garth, you were watching all this happening.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
God,
So
dang.
as he's like, starting to play games or whatever, I'm gonna go over to the dragon and I'm gonna say, excuse me.
You saying this out loud?
Yeah, with your head.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I know we probably don't got much of your time, but I was really dreaming of a song and I was hoping I could play it for you real quick just to make sure it's not offensive.
One of her eyes opens up.
But it's so big you hear it like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You hear in your head, play away.
And so I'll get my pull my lute out. And I'll start.
So you're over
playing.
here.
Yep. So I'll start like lightly strumming and then start singing just like slowly. I'm not trying to like be in a big performance or anything. It's kind of like a round
Campfire,
kind
like
of, yeah.
really gently strum, just with
Are you
the
trying to
thumb,
play
not with a pick.
quiet enough that only the dragon can hear you? Or are you trying to like? Are you caring about them hearing you play?
Oh, I don't really care too much. I just
Okay.
don't want to be waking everybody up by
Mhm,
playing.
Right,
You
being
so
respectful.
like right.
I
So
got
I
you.
kind of like
Not trying to
really
play a
campfire
concert.
kind of playing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be in the valley where the shadows lie, underneath the slate sky side, a tale untold emerald streams, where we chase our broken dreams, a whisper roar of jeweled light, in the heart of the endless night, her wings like velvet, her wings like velvet, her eyes like stars. She carries our hope in the darkened scars.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and if this dragon take us high, where the echo of laughter never dies. That was a bad one. In your embrace our twilights glow, lead us through the lands we know, from the mountains where the cold winds call, to the tunnels where the shadows fall. She guards the secrets of love we crave, with each heartbeat we drift on the waves. I don't know, keep playing and singing.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then while I'm like, obviously there's going to be those like parts in between those, like where the chorus said la 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 part or whatever.
Mhm.
So that part I will I'll be like sitting like kind of right next to her tail.
Yeah.
And so I'm going to sleight in hand, how like they kind of like do that drumming part on the guitar.
Yeah.
Sort of thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to kind of like do that with my hand, and that's how I'm going to like hide the somatic
Okay.
components
Components.
of the
Spell.
spell, yeah.
Sure. Okay.
And then like touch her
Okay.
with the eyelash and the
Okay. Yeah. For sure.
just like playing.
Give me a sleight of hand for trying to do that, but then I also want. You're
You
trying
know,
to
yeah.
not draw attention
Last
from everybody
profile.
of you doing this, right? You're trying to
Right.
like. Are you? You're trying to cover
look
up.
like I'm
Yeah.
like I'm not trying to hide that I'm playing the song for
Mhm.
Dragons.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I want a reason why I'm over there.
Sure. For sure.
That's fine.
Okay.
So
Give me a sleight of hand first, and then probably deception check.
Oh, so
Or
I cast
stealth.
the spell?
Yeah.
But everyone's looking the other way.
Well, there's some people kind of facing that direction. They could see out of the corner of their eye.
Oh, the players?
That's
They're pretty far
natural
away.
20.
Oh, shit!
Shit, you
For,
all.
for
You guys are
a,
crazy.
let me see.
Dude.
What was I doing? A sleight of hand?
It's
Yeah.
a Witcher dice now.
Yeah. Holy shit.
My.
Y'all are
Okay.
hot tonight.
for 32.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Absolutely nobody
Good
between that natural 20 for cards and this natural 20 for sleight of hand, nobody has even realized that you've cast a spell over there. Cool. Okay. I'm not even gonna make you roll a deception check just to see if you get a natural 1 or something like that, but
Okay.
it's a really low DC.
Is it, what was the deception check for?
So that when she goes invisible, like to have your demeanor not show that you're trying to be over here for any inconspicuous reason.
Okay. Yeah. And just to play up that
She's a
fast.
pussy.
They won't even see that you've cast a spell or touched the dragon or anything
Yeah.
like that. They're not going to see that. But just to see like how inconspicuous you are, that you just happen to be over here and this thing happens, like, and it wasn't you at all.
Right. And then when
It's
it,
a low DC.
right,
Just roll.
when it ever happened, when
Yeah.
it does happen though,
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, well, ha, damn, I did not know dragons could do that. You know,
Definitely a deception check.
It's not terrible.
Natural
Deception.
Plus 9.
Yeah, plus 9.
Oh.
Oh gosh, so what is that?
It's good.
Yeah.
23.
23. Yeah. Awesome. Hell yeah.
Not terrible.
Yeah. 23. I know you guys are so silly. like I was
used to
upset
being
you didn't
level
get a natural
15.
20. Yeah, I know.
I mean, plus
It was a
14 to
14.
things
I
and
didn't
shit.
remember.
Yeah.
I didn't realize my deception was something.
Yeah, there you go. Now you know. Okay, so you're kind of playing the song. They're all over there gambling, you know, kind of getting a little excited about all the winnings, all the gold that's on the table now. Speaking of, let's take care of that real quick. Go ahead and roll D10. Multiply it by 100.
By 100?
What'd you roll? 300 gold. That's how much is on the table right now.
Christ.
You can win it back. The house always wins,
The house always wins.
right?
That's just what's in play right now.
Okay.
Yeah, she's off taking a leak in.
Yeah. So you playing the song, sneakily go over and touch the dragon and disappears. And you're like, what happened? I didn't know dragons could do that. How loudly do you say that?
Like, kind of like how I just did, like, in like
Well,
I'm
how
not trying to
tiny?
scream it
Okay.
or anything,
Yeah.
but I'm just like,
Yeah.
the hell?
With a natural 2, they don't even notice.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's awesome. Dragon's just gone. You walk away. Nothing. No alibi
At this
needed.
point,
He's not even
the
there.
fire's like not over here. It's like over here. That's all in a shadowed area. They don't even notice that the dragons disappeared.
Okay.
Get out of there.
Well, then I am going to very quietly
Go this way.
slip away.
Yeah.
You gotta concentrate.
Yeah. I'm just going to kind of slip away, and I'm just going to kind of go sit by the fire.
Okay. You head back over to the fire here.
Are you still taking a piss? Maybe.
I would always been watching. Wait for an appropriate amount of time.
You both hear in your heads, so is now the time I should leave.
I'm just going to be like,
God.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to be nodding.
This
She's gonna
dragon's
attempt-
dumber than Volg.
To quietly get up. Well, she knows that she's still very large. And
But she's not gonna fly away, right?
But that
We're in a
would be
big
her
field.
quickest way out.
Well, yeah, but they notice that. Be a big gust of wind.
Disadvantage.
They're gonna notice it no matter what. She's
Let
big.
this plan work. Please let this. So many natural 20s went into this plan.
I know.
Come on,
had
dragon! Don't be
advantage.
stupid.
Let's see.
She growls.
Oh, she
before
has.
she
She's
flies away.
She's good in stealth.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Come
So she rolled a 15. They're gonna have disadvantage to notice. What's their plus?
Oh, you don't have to roll up here. Roll on your dice tray.
No, I'm showing you.
But it rolls different up here.
It rolls
worse than
It does
your
roll
dice
different.
All right, I'll roll
Yeah, okay,
this
yeah.
up here. Does that make
Okay.
it
We need a
happy?
box of doom.
Yeah, I know. I almost bought one.
Just throw.
Okay, let's see what their plus is for perception. That would be a 0.
Come on, plan.
So they have disadvantage and they have to get a 15. Like that's,
No.
that's a 1.
Can't get less than
They can't get less than a 1. So
Yeah.
they do not hear her as she kind of like steps up
so much
and
trouble.
tries to slink off. She does walk. You guys don't even know because she rolls
Just
high enough.
gone.
Yeah.
No shit.
Tries to walk
the dragon
off.
heist.
And eventually-
succeeded.
Like
Tries to,
happens
as silently
every
as she
once in a
can,
blue moon.
fly
The
away.
dragon heist succeeded. That's crazy.
That is crazy. So many natural 20s went into that. That was absolutely a thing I had thought of, like a social encounter and potentially like getting her away, but like did not think all that. And especially once I heard you guys' plan, I was like,
Oh my
God. But hey, you pulled it off.
Jeez,
Very
you
nicely
guys.
done.
Never supposed to happen like that.
We were just
It'll never
sleeping.
happen again.
It was just you guys.
One time a plan works out. That's awesome.
All right.
Thick as thieves, you guys.
Well, this is the kind of
We
bullshit
are thieves.
we've done in the past, anyway.
Yes.
Yeah.
We're
That's
okay.
awesome.
Not dragons.
That's so cool.
I'll eventually come back and go back to the table and see how. Like, have you lost my money yet?
I did. You got more for me?
Depends. How much longer do you need to play, friend?
Well, I mean, I should probably be getting off here pretty soon, so.
When is the next card change?
Oh, I don't know. Looks up at the sky. Maybe another hour. I mean, we just have to look for. Wait! Where did she go?
Where did who go? Look into the darkness, see if I see the dragon.
Natural one.
I got a 14 from perception.
14 for perception, you do not see her. She had a 15.
You gotta. Where is she?
Alarm! Alarm!
Alarm!
But,
See,
like,
that's
as you guys,
Everybody starts
as
rushing
you guys do
out.
that, like, hold on. And I start like shoveling the money into a bag. Like, they shouldn't know this money.
Are you trying to slyly do that, or are you just shoving
No,
it
he's
out?
saying-
saying
trying to
to
tell
the guy,
them.
we shouldn't tell them this part.
Oh,
They
yeah,
shouldn't
yeah,
know.
Good idea. Good idea.
Fucking fine.
Yeah.
I'll like give them each
And I
like, a
start
little
rushing
handful.
back.
Just a little handful.
I'll handful a little bit from the pot to them and put the rest in mine. Just like
Cover
20, whatever.
I mean, they're gonna attempt to look around.
I'm gonna help them look around.
Okay.
Oh,
course.
yeah.
Yeah.
I will also pretend to help.
I was like,
To pretend to help? Are you really helping, or are you
I'm
pretending?
really
to
helping.
Okay.
Because I doubt.
Pretending to help.
Even if I find her, I'm like,
That's what matter. They roll terribly.
Your performance is
11.
Or
Yeah.
deception.
perception. Some plus
They rolled 2
five.
8s.
Her pluses is more than that.
Yeah.
That's
The leader's gonna come out.
Like, go look for the dragon.
Like, what is going on?
Oh, the dragon just seemed to, I guess, disappear.
The dragon disappeared.
I don't know. I was at the fire here, so the guards just started yelling that the dragon's gone.
Motherfucker.
I went to pee and I came back. Hold on.
You said she would come. She would follow. She would stay in
He's
town.
not. He's not dead.
We're sleeping.
Oh, you guys never came out. Okay.
Yeah, I'll come out.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening?
You said she would come.
What is happening?
She's gone.
Who the fucking dragon is gone?
She disappeared.
Right. No one even heard her leave.
I knew I should have fucking trusted you guys.
Whoa. Calm down. We will still come to more. What is it fucking
You
called?
better fucking believe it.
Down.
I'm not trying to explain this
What
shit
is the
away.
town
A
called?
dragon fucking disappeared.
Akron. Welcome to Akron.
Mortalis.
So we will still come to Akron.
Canon now.
What is it called? I can't
Mortalis.
Mortalis, thank you.
We will still come to Mortalis. We will still go into your minds and see if we can solve your problem. I still wholeheartedly believe the dragon is not responsible. We will find what is and we will kill it.
You better fucking be.
We fucking will. We are all friends here at this point. A dragon escaped. Let's
What were you
count our
doing?
blessings. No one is.
Turns to the guards. How did you not see this?
Oh,
They kind of like sheepishly like look at their feet.
No, boss, it really just disappeared.
It did. It had cast a spell, and there was a flash of magic, and it took off into the skies.
I have heard dragons.
He's trying to lie to his boss, so he didn't get caught gambling.
That's why I tried to help him.
It's fucking bullshit.
Oh. No.
He bought it.
He bought it.
All we can do, we can either go search the night for the dragon, or we can just finish our rest and go to town, do as we meant, and then from there we will know if the dragon was the culprit. You have my word. I will help track it down.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were going up the mountains eventually anyway, so we'll help you if that dragon was absolutely it.
If justice is required, I will find it.
If I could trust my fucking men, I would say there was no dragon, but this is on y'all. You're telling Ragnar this. You'll face his justice.
We are here to give you justice.
We will let him know that your guards lost an entire dragon. That's what you want us to tell him?
No, I want you to tell him.
That we were not on guard duty and the dragon left?
We
Under
are
your
not
guard?
responsible for this.
These guards are good men.
He starts looking around at his men,
They're
kind
great
of
guys.
giving them a look.
They're great guys.
These are tried and trained guards. You've known them for years, I'm sure.
I mean, it is a dragon.
It's a
You
Who
don't
knows
believe him.
what
You don't believe
those
his own
freaking things can do?
He looks at all of them. These four. Men, you're with me. These four caused us to not take the dragon out there. They said that they would solve this problem for the town. The dragon got away. That's the story we're sticking to. Understand? They all kind of nod.
Blaming us for the dragon getting away?
Not for getting away, but for kind of.
Yeah.
For-
Yeah, that sounds like he's saying
Not for getting away right now, but for not allowing them to do
I
their
know,
job.
but that's bad still.
Oh yeah, because we fucked up their whole surprise plan with the net and all that.
We stayed
I'm
your
not
hand.
taking the fall for this.
That's okay. We stayed your hand in the potential murder of an innocent beast. Which
No,
we
they
will
would have all
determine.
died.
And we will determine what the culprit who truly is.
Right.
Either way, your neck is not on the line.
Let's see.
Go back to sleep.
Better not be.
If it is,
I'm not going back to fucking sleep tonight.
well, be sleepy. I don't care.
Just fucking dragon loose.
It's been loose its entire life. Why is one more died a problem for you? I feel like I understand you're frustrated. I think you are overreacting.
Don't you feel safer?
You do.
The dragon's not in
My
captivity
job was to
anymore.
come out here and capture this beast. Or kill it.
If
How
the dragon,
No, you didn't do any of it.
if
Are you saying that?
No.
Okay.
I'm still sleeping.
I
I
will
never
tell you,
even
that's right.
gave
this
this time.
dragon
That's right. You give me.
was the supposed beast responsible for killing countless dwarves at this point, would it not just have killed you all in your sleep already?
I like
It is not a danger. It has chosen to leave, to get away from the danger of you, rather than kill you in your sleep. Surely you can see that logic.
I hear what you're saying.
I got a point.
I don't think my boss will take the same logic.
Okay. How often have you captured dragons in the past? Ever? Has anybody in your city's history captured a dragon successfully?
He must be a dickhead of a
That's my
boss.
point.
That's a good point, though.
I feel like you had a
Failure is
job
not an option.
above anybody's pay grade. The
You
fact
know-
that you saw it and you spoke to it, you should be commended.
I
Should
hope
be a
you,
hero.
And thus we will tell your boss
Absolutely.
exactly that.
I hope you get to find out.
Brave enough to talk to a dragon.
Find out what?
That's all he says.
Okay. Good.
You're going back to
I
bed.
never will
Why
work for you.
not?
Yeah.
Dog's a heavy sleeper.
I mean, I guess we got no more reason to stay up.
Well, I mean, we finished our watch.
Yeah.
Go back to bed.
I was gonna say the next guard duty is about to switch out anyway.
In a couple hours. Yeah.
Oh, a couple hours. Okay.
Well, they're all up now. And the
That's
four
true.
that were
That's
up
true. No,
just
no. Sorry.
failed
Sorry, I
and
meant-
lost a
I meant-
dragon.
I meant watch 2 to watch 3 would normally be in a couple hours. Yeah.
Okay.
But yes, you're right. They will switch out now. Especially because he does not trust these
Right.
that were up here.
So, how much of my gold is that?
Go to sleep. It's all you're good for.
I mean, right now you've scooped it all back in, and no one's coming to you asking for it back. So
And they shouldn't.
and some of their money's in there too.
Well, I told you as I was stupid or whatever,
He gave
I was like
20 each.
Oh, you did.
giving
Okay.
like
It was
approximately 20 like,
bribery
handfuls
to
out.
not
20
say
handfuls.
No,
20
handfuls
gold.
of approximately 20. I was like pushing towards each.
Oh,
of them.
sorry.
So like they got some gold and they.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
he bought their
Out of
swords.
the 300 that you had put on the table, you've recovered. If you've given out, there was 5 of them at the table. No, yeah, 5 of them at the table.
Yeah. No.
So
About 100 gold.
yeah, 100 is off of the top of the pile. So you would still have 500 now out of the 300 you had originally put.
Because they have
No,
money too.
Sorry, 400.
No.
400. Yeah, because they put in a lot of their own money too.
You make money. It's the best heist.
You have an
The
extra
dragon
100 gold
heist.
than what you had put out.
A wonderful deal for everybody involved.
That's what, they might not be happy about it later, but they might come ask.
They didn't get caught though.
They can't say
They're not asking
anything
right now.
about it.
Yeah, they're not asking right now.
You bring it
Alright.
to their boss's attention.
Good job, everybody. You guys,
um,
mainly. Dragon, thank you.
we
Guards for the bad rolls.
yeah. Obviously after my watch,
Yeah.
our watch, we're going back to sleep again.
Yeah.
But like you guys already watched, so you can't really watch again.
But can take exhaustion.
I know, but I don't want to come to that. When we go back into the tent thing, I assume like me and Gar share and they share whatever.
Yeah.
Unless we're all probably one. I don't know. We had 2 tents.
We have 2 tons.
You have 2 tents.
Yeah.
I assume we
Did you set up both of them?
I assume.
Yeah,
Okay.
why not?
So I just want to say like I know we can't really trap the door, but perhaps we should take some precautions. They seem little grumpy because they are short and little grumpy. But do you have perhaps anything like I could put my little rod up and you hang some stuff off so people comes in and be like, "You see that?
Yeah, I got some things.
Let's set up a little noise trap to wake us
Before
up."
we go to the tent, though, just for the rest of our watch, I'm gonna sit around the campfire. I'm just gonna play something kind of calming, you know, just to like
Get the
ease
tension
some
out.
tensions.
Yeah. For sure.
Dust in the wind.
Go ahead and do a performance check.
Okay. Yeah, this one's just been rolling pretty good.
Can I play spoons and give her advantage?
Do you know how to play
No.
spoons?
No, I'm
Hey, that's a natural 19.
Hey.
Ooh, plus.
Plus, what was it? Performance? Plus 9.
Jesus. All right. Yeah. You successfully ease some of that tension. Doesn't put them to sleep. They're still very much
Right,
trying to be
right, I'm not
alert
trying to put them
after
to sleep,
all
I'm
this
just
just
trying to,
happened.
like-
Yeah, but yeah, you ease some of that tension away.
Down, just like
Yeah.
slumming,
Takes a little while, but you do.
strumming on
Yeah.
my lute.
Yeah.
How the hell is your sleight of hand plus 12?
Because I got some gloves, some special gloves.
Jeez.
And then, yeah, we'll go in the tent and,
rig a simple trap of stuff.
yeah,
Sounds
Noise.
I got
Put a couple
some,
Fly
Legos
trap.
on the floor in front of the door or something.
Sure.
yeah, I got some, like, perfume vials and ink, things that could clink together,
Yeah.
Yeah.
make a noise track.
Easy.
So you hang them from the rod
With the
at a
rod.
lower height than normal for the dwarves if they
Oh,
walk in it.
Some
for sure.
empty potions of healing.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I have to go
For sure.
Then I'm gonna sleep, and I'll
Okay.
leave my rapier unsheathed.
Unsheathed.
They're gonna fuck up if they show up.
That goes by uneventful.
I'm gonna go midget tossing.
You wake up.
Just eat.
You wake up the next morning,
I wake up.
feeling like you're level 8 or 9 now.
Oh!
Yeah!
Really? I get to go off again? What the fuck?
Dude,
Yeah,
that's
you
dope.
pull the card.
I'm level 9.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, fine.
So we have all hit points.
Yeah,
I can't
roll
believe we
HP.
pulled all that off.
I can't believe you guys
Stopping
fucking
the
pulled it
fight.
off either. That's insane.
Just fucking
That was
didn't
crazy.
do, and then getting the dragon away. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I think it feels like an easy level because we didn't have to murder a bunch of dwarves.
Right.
Like, miles
No.
away, we
I
that
mean,
would've
the
been where we
chances
are.
So
of us
much,
pulling
though.
it off that well.
That was so well.
No, I for sure thought
Like what, 5 natural 20s a part of it?
No,
Like-
That shouldn't happen. Yeah, we did, though.
that was insane. I thought for sure
Between the whole dragon
won the
fight
whole
and
the whole
camp thing.
the first showdown, you guys were it was either going to be like some kind of a fight was going to break out here. It was only because of a natural 20 that didn't go down like that. And then to come back here and when she was potentially talking about getting away and you guys were going to try to help and you're going to have to go and touch her to help and do all this stuff and distract 4 guards that were their only
Posted
job was to
around
watch
the
her.
fucking-
Yeah.
You were like, no way.
I was like,
No
cool
fucking
guys,
way.
yeah, you're gonna piss off a lot of dwarves.
No, we didn't.
And you didn't.
Oh god.
It's like there's gonna be a lot of dead bodies or a dead dragon in the morning.
How the fuck?
But it did not happen.
Let's not try that again. Though.
Right.
I think that's all the
Ever.
Yeah,
Fun
that was so
things.
cool though.
And I was just so happy that I
Do you
used,
want to roll HP first?
that I used my
rolled a 4.
inspiration.
Oh, nice.
That's when I got my natural 20 with all the inspiration that you gave us.
Yeah. What'd you get, Klaus?
Thank
9.
you.
9. Hell yeah.
Looking good.
How are we doing hit points?
Yeesh.
1.
You get to reroll it.
Oh.
Watch it
I'm
be a
gonna
2.
roll on the
1.
You get to
Oh my
reroll it.
god.
We use
Well,
different
we
dice.
used all luck.
different dice, different dice.
If this one's a 1, you gotta keep it.
4.
Okay.
How do we roll it? You usually roll one.
So you're gonna roll here. Oh, it's a D10.
Well, no, I know. I usually roll on the thing.
Oh, I don't know if you can do it on the phone.
What am I looking for? Come on, key.
Oh, okay.
Come on, key. 4.
4. Hey, there's
Wow,
3 4s.
4s.
Yeah.
That was right next to the key, though.
Yeah.
Why did I miss my fucking... Ugh. 4. Alright. So...
Still 4 more. You're at 59, so 63.
Oh, 63, yes. There's 81 hit points.
Nice. And then scroll down to see if there's anything else that highlighted in blue.
Indomitable.
Nice. And then Emma, don't forget to look at spells if you get new spells.
You can reroll saving throws that you fail.
I got
If you
font
say you
of
must make it easy to
inspiration.
reroll, you can only use this feature and you need a long rest.
Regain all my expended uses of bardic inspirations
pretty
when I
cool.
finish a short or
Can
a
you
long
reroll any
rest.
saving throw you fail?
Wait, what? What, Emma? What did you get?
Font of inspiration.
Oh, nice. Okay. And so, so now, okay,
Short
before it
or
was
long.
just long.
Long.
Now it's a short rest. You get your inspiration. Cool.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Which
Did you
is
look
nice
at spells?
because I have all the
Let's see if we have a new spell that you can pick. Go to manage spells. And so, see how you're 7 of 8 and 2 of 3, so you gain a cantrip and a spell that you can learn.
Ew.
Real easy level up for me. Just took ASI for wisdom, so
Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Get those stunning strikes up. Not
I got
DC.
some hit points, and I got
stunning strike DC, got another AC. out
Oh,
of it.
AC too. Yeah, that's right.
Perception and insight went up by 1.
Yeah. What's your stunning strike DC now? 15.
Should be.
I was hoping to get some more Moon Knight stuff, but I didn't.
Not for this level. Must be next level.
Nope, yeah, it's 10. But you really get a lot of your stuff like early on in this things. It's like
How do we know if something is the new rules thing
Mm.
versus like a like so this one is that because it doesn't say legacy, does that mean it's a
Correct.
2024?
That is a 2024 that only exists in 2024.
okay? That's
Yeah,
what I want to
that's
know.
a brand new cantrip.
versus like a
Yeah. It's a druid cantrip.
what do you call
Superiority
it?
dice. That's exciting.
I didn't know if it was like it could come from other books.
Sources, yeah. Yeah, it can.
That's what
It's
I was
just-
asking.
Yeah. Just not the 2024.
I wasn't sure if all the legacy ones was everything before the 2020.
Oh, some stuff is from other books that doesn't say legacy. So yeah, if there's one that you want to take, just ask me.
Okay. I was just curious about that.
Usually legacy means 2024 has a variant of it too, and so it's overruled. But some of the stuff does not have the legacy tag, but can be used. But Starry Wisps is a 2024 cantrip.
Do I know what we all are? So you are. I don't know what you are. No one clue what race you are.
Oh, like,
You're a human, right?
absolutely.
And you're an orc.
Full orc.
I will go ahead and take dancing lights then. Besides the fact that she said something about lights.
Be the light.
Be the light. So I'm taking some lights.
I like it.
Jeez.
Alright.
Do it with like up to 3rd level spells.
But I made a template for my guide.
And then I
for,
can also
like, the
switch
next
out
two
one of my
levels, so I
stuff
know
if
what
I
I
wanted to.
choose.
Yes, you
So
can.
I'm just verifying one. That sounds boring. Yeah, it's okay.
I get you. Yeah, like the ASI doesn't sound as exciting as like I could have taken like mobile and been even faster.
That would be
you know,
insane.
Stuff like
Disgusting.
that. That sounds exciting, but it's like just objectively better to take the ASI.
Gotcha.
Jesus.
And also, yeah, like it's like once you can move as much as you can move right now, what can you already do right now? Like,
45.
but in your turn, you can do
Oh,
135.
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I could do
Seven
dash
or
for
whatever.
90 and then
Yeah.
125, I guess, with Step of the Wind. Or no, 135.
Yeah, 135. So if you took mobile, you'd have another 30 on top of that. It's like, do you need between 135
Well,
and
yeah.
165?
Mobile would be another. Oh yeah, another 30. You're right.
Oh, for 10 for each.
10 for each, yeah. So it's like, do you need?
Always.
Yeah, between 135 to 165, it becomes less.
It's kind of a wash.
Nobody
Yeah.
will ever escape.
'Cause-
Yeah.
yeah. That only matter for
Already.
situations that are like off the map.
Yeah,
It'll be like you can just move to the other side.
yeah.
And then back.
But like, I mean, it's already worked out for you. Like with the enemies trying to run away, you know, like
That's
you,
true. I
Which
saw
is
the horses.
hilarious.
you got up to horses. They were galloping.
It did.
Yeah.
Amazing. Untasted.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
Stupid dumb.
And part of that can be flying.
If I use that
Yeah.
feature with Step of the Wind.
Yeah.
Costs a lot.
Get the power. I think it's ridiculous. On the average D&D night, I drink more than a gallon of water.
Oh wow, that's good though.
That's good.
drink water like a fucking fish.
Yeah.
All the time.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
My usual day is a gallon normally. So like on D&D, I mean, I'm just saying when I'm sitting here. it's a
Yeah.
gallon.
I usually
So,
drink
like,
my
that's
64
2
ounces.
gallons.
I can't believe you're not peeing more.
Dude, I'm up all the time.
Yeah.
Every
I
time
guess
I
you
get
do
up,
get
like,
up a lot. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. But hydration is very important.
It is.
It's the best.
Oh shit.
I find that I wish I was able to keep. I feel like I used to do so good with hydration. I feel like I haven't been doing as good lately, and it's a problem because I've been doing like some voice acting, and when you're dehydrated, you get more of the like little mouth like noises.
Yeah.
I know. I hate that.
Like,
Edit that shit.
it's a pain.
Interesting.
It's,
I got another
I think it's 40.
slot
25.
on my giant smith.
Oh, cool.
ounces.
Yeah.
So count it.
Is that why you do like the pouring into the other thing?
And another slot on my runic shield.
Hell yeah, dude.
Then it's easier to drink.
You guys
than that,
those
but,
back on long rest?
This one
Or
goes
short?
like,
The runic shield. Yeah, both long. So it's- but we just had a long rest, right?
You just had a long rest. Everybody take a long rest.
Yes.
And if you have any, I don't think you guys have any items that you need to recharge still, but if you do, they should all be recharged because there's been multiple long rests now.
Per staff, unless yeah.
Yeah, I think it's probably fully recharged. But if not, make sure you fully recharge your
and your
staff.
fancy gem should have a thing in it too now.
Yeah,
it
it
doesn't
does.
overcharge, but
Yeah.
I already got one in there.
That scarf has me like in a weird spot. It's super cool
Yeah, but it's like, do you want to keep it or do you want to give it to somebody else?
because it's not the best for me.
Yeah, for sure. You
What-
don't have to
what
keep
is
it.
But it was given to my character, and I
Uh-huh.
feel like weird giving it up.
What is it?
I read it because I read all the things. It sounds like the things you can make, you can give to other people.
This is
Like,
true, but
Everything of it,
The
right?
reason the consideration to give it up comes up is that it requires attunement.
Yeah, but we're all full too.
Yeah,
I know,
you just have to sacrifice something,
I know.
like your tattoo thing.
But like for example, the stuff that you can get out of it, to me sounds maybe better for you.
I'm sick of having magic shields.
I know, but is yours a +1?
He can't unattune from his.
No, but he can have it on his back.
Right, yeah,
and like
yeah,
just
yeah.
use a
For
+1
sure.
shield,
For
you
sure.
know, to get another. And then I don't know what your damage for your weapon is, but that'd be 2d4 instead of.
Is it
whatever.
finesse? Really?
the scarf is a weapon.
It
You
can
can
be.
make
It's
stuff.
a light hammer, which I believe is
A
not.
light
finesse.
hammer.
Don't check. It can make a light hammer. It can make a
Yeah.
light hammer or a +1 shield
Yeah, I doubt
or
it.
do a bunch of
I have
healing.
a +2 sword.
You pull a
So it's
one of the
1d8
platinum
plus
scales
9,
off,
yeah,
and there's
2d4.
3 of them, and they regrow.
ideally
And
the
you
same.
can turn them
It's
into
hard unless
the
you're
a
fighting
platinum
the
scale
Glass Dragon or
shield.
whatever.
Turn it into a hammer that
Maybe.
does like I think
Mhm.
radiant damage.
Like the heal
Or
is
use
nice,
heal.
but
The
it
heal
takes
is
an,
dope.
it takes an action to do though.
But it's could be
I
40
know
hit
it's good.
points.
I know it's good.
It's like half your hit points.
that would be the max possible roll. But
Right.
yes, it's good.
Yeah.
It is good.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I feel your pain.
It's
It's very cool.
yeah. It's just because to have it for me essentially the only thing
With a healing thing.
that I'm likely to use it for would be the heal, unless like I don't. What is your shield +1 or no? No, then I would conceivably do that. Like I have like if I like give you the thing for the +1 shield, but the hammer I don't know if that will come up. It's like under specific circumstance because you get the extra damage versus chromatic
Yeah.
dragons. If that becomes a
I
problem,
feel like Bulb could tape it to his hammer. Just at the end, where they're actually like, before the
It's also I think with a light hammer, it's like a dagger where you can throw it. I think it has a
probably.
thrown.
it doesn't
feature.
say it comes back to you. No.
No, not return to you. Just like you can throw it.
Correct.
That's not my.
But
hammer
like
before.
I would have to.
what
I have to like
are you talking
as
about?
an
You can throw
action
anything.
to pull a scale. So
Yeah,
to, like
I
do it.
Don't
And then
don't
not
the,
be able
the
to
hammer
throw
and the
it.
shield stay for an hour or something like that?
Yeah.
So
But,
you don't
like,
have to
why
do
would
it in
I-
combat.
Why would I
but-
waste a potential heal
Yeah,
for a hammer that
100%.
I might not use?
100%.
You know,
100%.
like,
Yeah,
it's-
yeah.
That's
Mm.
items like that are fun though.
Hmm?
It's like maybe it's super useful, maybe it's not.
Yeah, maybe I
Well, I mean, yeah, like if it's doing radiant damage and we're
Fighting
having to
shit.
fight undead shit or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. And, like we don't know what we're gonna
Does
come up against as we go.
do
so.
I know?
Just keep it in the bag of holding,
Does,
right? Bag of
Dispel magic.
Haversack. Huh.
hammers.
Does that work on cursed items?
A spell of mending?
No, dispel magic.
Oh, dispel magic.
No.
There's a spell called remove curse.
Okay. That's
Yeah.
what I thought. I thought there were specific spell for it.
Third level spell?
I don't think I have access to it though. I got bestow curse. I
You
can
can
bestow curse.
add an extra curse to it.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, wrong one.
So
I don't know
when you have like
which
ranged
one's
weapons, how can you determine which ones are like strength
Tiny
and which
hut.
ones are dex?
big.
Like throw
Yeah,
things?
Emma,
Because I know
it's
we got-
it is a third level
Right.
spell, but it's
I
not
think
one that you can take.
Typically, like hammers and hand axes are strength based, and like a dagger would be dex. or
It has to have the
darts.
finesse property to be
Thank
dex.
you. Yeah.
But I did switch out one of my
To be strength.
lower level
No,
spells
finesse
for identify.
finesse means
You
you
can
can
both.
use a
I know.
either way. Yeah.
I know, but for a ranged weapon, it has to be finesse and range or thrown or whatever.
For it to be dex, it has to have finesse.
Correct.
Oh,
So like a
otherwise,
dagger or a dart.
Otherwise
has
it's always
finesse.
strength.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm realizing like
Other
I have a
than
really good
those.
strength. I can throw the fuck out of some things.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't have
I've
anything
thrown
to throw.
my hammer.
Yeah, you can throw the hammer if you want. It's a throwable hammer.
I know, but I just want things I can throw and not explode. Like a couple javelins, like yeet.
Yeah. Okay. For sure. Yeah.
Because I have this short sword.
Is it finesse? Is the light hammer finesse right now?
I doubt it.
Yeah.
I
It only
look it up,
stays
but
for an
I-
hour, right?
I'm on the page.
I mean, yeah, actually, it's literally right here for me. Light hammer,
light thrown.
light and thrown. Yeah. So not finesse.
Yeah, it stays around for an hour and then it disappears.
So yeah, you don't have to go get it if you throw it.
I think a dagger is about the only light finesse thrown.
Maybe a dart.
Dart.
The
Finesse thrown.
going to get it is not about losing the hammer. It's about like losing the hammer for the fight. Like you throw it and you don't have it anymore.
Oh.
Is the what we're talking
It's
about.
one attack. Yeah. I mean, for most of you guys, I think your weapons are better. Maybe
The healing.
Garth
The healing sounds like
might
the best thing. of it.
benefit from the hammer, but I'm not saying you should do it to Garth. But like Garth, I think is the only one who's like not. Normally
Does
a
Garth have a
bullshit
shield?
or- I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah.
Start carrying around tridents.
Now, what is Garth attuned to right now?
He's got the Ring of Evasion, his Cloak of Arcadia, and there's one more. The staff.
Mm.
Pretty big.
Oh, the staff of healing. Yeah.
That's good.
I
You think
feel
the
like
scarf is better than the ring of evasion? When the time comes, the ring of evasion's a million.
yeah.
Why'd I say?
I don't know.
It just depends.
Probably hold on to it for now. The heal alone is big. And it does require a touch, and I can get to people quickly.
What was you gonna get up for?
Huh?
Don't you have to attune it or something?
I'd be giving up the ring of protection. Because
Oh, okay.
my other attuned item is my claw tattoo, and that gives me up. I think just a +1
Where
to
did it go?
attacks. I don't think it's to damage. Oh, it is to damage also. It's my wraps that are just to attacks and not to damage.
Probably, yeah.
Could have taken common motions, but I didn't.
We inflate emotions.
The wraps aren't
Oh, they
attunement, right?
also.
I think we'll get it.
Yeah, but one of them's not attunement, right? Or are they both?
The wraps are not attuned.
Yeah, that's what I
Physically,
thought.
I'm.
But I don't want to give it the claw tattoo.
No, for sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
practice
yeah.
from being felt.
That's another +1.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yep.
I don't have a lot of that. I don't have
Good.
+2 swords. So.
Yeah.
Slow. And I switched out one of my spells with Identify.
With what?
Identify. That's-
Identify.
Nice.
So
So I
whenever
won't
we
get
find the
cursed
magic
again?
thing,
Oh.
Yay.
Bless you.
I can
We don't
figure
have
out
to
what
wait
it does.
till we
Yeah.
sit with something for an hour anymore.
Yeah, I get stuck with a fucking shield.
Yeah.
I was so excited to almost use it for something good,
Yeah.
and then
Dude,
You're like, these people might have arrows. Didn't happen. But it was pretty freaking cool what did happen.
oh,
So everybody ready to
morning?
continue in the morning?
Guten Morgen.
Yes, you wake up the next morning to a bunch of grumpy dwarfs. You see them kind of dragging their feet a bit, getting camp put together.
Another thing they got. Another thing they're
I didn't even know I did it. But yeah, they're getting their tents tore down, kind of packing everything up. No breakfast, no fire this morning.
Oh,
They're not in the best of moods.
straight to
If they
depression.
had breakfast or a fire, they'd probably have been better moods.
They might have. They're all ready for a dressing down when they return home. Not looking forward to it.
no, gonna get chewed out. You lost a what?
The thing I don't understand is how they're expected to go get a fucking dragon
And bring it back
and
alive.
bring it back.
Maybe
I know,
that means the net.
alive.
We don't know what the net can do.
True, but also, who's to say they could even find a dragon with their little ass?
That's what
dwarf
I would.
legs?
If I was them, I'd be like, yo.
We didn't
we
see that
never-
motherfucker. But we
never
found
saw
the
it.
guy, so I want to help.
Yeah.
He mentioned last night that he thought about that, but he didn't know that he could trust all his men.
to
Like he fucking
quiet.
couldn't trust them to watch the
Because they
dragon.
just saw
To,
the
to
dragon.
go
Yeah.
back to town and not get drunk and talk about how
Yeah.
they lost the
Brag
dragon.
about it.
Yeah.
Right.
No, why would you brag about it? No.
Not brag about it, but just talk about how they saw a dragon, but it got away.
Well,
That's his problem.
Onward indeed. Anything you guys want to do today? You're not going to have to roll for survival because you obviously have many guides here who are not going to let you out of their sight.
I'm gonna keep working on my song.
Okay.
Kind of like you see what's his face in The Witcher?
yes, here.
Yes.
Yeah, yes, here. See him like pull out some sheets of parchment or whatever.
Dandelion. Yeah.
Yep, and he knows like writing down some things and then strums it out a little bit. And,
Bird,
you know.
bunch of birds.
Oh, yeah. All right. Anything else anybody's doing?
No.
Yeah.
Just hanging
Yeah.
out.
I think
All right.
everything today.
That evening, you guys crossed a hill and can see a massive wall in between two mountains. About 50, no, I would say
Oh,
higher than that,
good.
70 or 80 feet high, stone wall. There's a, what is it called? Not a porcupine, a portcullis.
Portcullis.
Portcullis. It just like went out of my head as soon as I thought of it. That's closed. Behind it, two wooden gates closed. Some guards you can see up top. As they approach, Dane hails out and lets them know that he's returned back.
Awful fortified for no other like cities around it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're scared of primordials and dragons.
Mhm.
Whoa, they
You know,
look like
I will,
flying balls though.
There's no armies. Fuck
Yeah.
armies.
Yeah.
Martial law, man.
Compared to Karnan, it's much more fortified than Karnan was. Not that Karnan was unfortified, but not
Well-
nearly as fortified as this is.
They're also
Clearly.
fucking dwarves.
They're also fucking dwarves.
Sticking dwarves.
I will also, while I'm
Fucking
doing
dwarves.
that, and then of course talking to some people or whatever,
Yeah.
gossip and such, I'll ask them basically, have you seen my brother? And kind of give this.
Oh,
Okay.
I won't even call him my brother. I'll just say, have you seen this
You met
person?
Good old game.
No.
On a natural one, they certainly have not.
Balls.
Yeah.
Figured
They kind of,
I'd try.
yeah, they kind of let you know that they've been out in the wilderness for the past 2 days and have not seen anybody matching that description. That you guys are the first people I've kind of run across in that time. But yeah, so you approach that large area. It's a city situated between the foothills of a majestic snow-capped mountain range. You can see as they do let you in, They don't open the large doors. There's actually a side door off to the right side that's like attached to one of the round turret kind of towers. And they let you through that door there.
Dad said not to use the front doors.
Yeah. It's just a pain in the ass to open. And the city's on lockdown. You can tell, although it is like a bustling city as you guys enter, you can tell that there's like a strange air to the city. It's less people than you would think are around, and people are more reserved. The sounds of the city that you guys are at least used to. You guys are used to a very different city, but that you guys are used to don't seem to be the same. Architecture-wise, it looks like a blend of old elven architecture mixed with dwarven craftsmanship. There's a lot of stone, but there is some timber and metalwork in there. They lead you past some rich-looking homes. There's like a main thoroughfare that they're leading you up towards. They let you know that they're taking you to Hammer's Hearth, which is where Ragnar would be. They lead you past rich-looking homes on the right side. You see on the other side of the street, though, there are some like row houses where you can guess it's the poor side of town. You make a turn, a bend, and they take you through the Copper Vein Exchange, where you can see there's a large market setup, but a lot of the stalls right now are empty. This looks like it's set up for a lot more people to be in this main market thoroughfare here that kind of goes through, and there's just not as many people, moving around. There are still people out buying some necessities and things like that. As you pass, you see like a sign for the Greenfield Trading Post, for Nocturnal Needleworks. There's Sylvan Sorceries, and the Silver Embrace, which looks to be a brothel.
Oh.
They kind of take you past that and explain that you're now entering the Granite Promenade, where you can see more official buildings. As you turn towards Hammer's Hearth on the left side, you do see a very large Colosseum there. Many, many statues on it. It's pretty far down the road. There's a lot of like flatland gardens and stuff like that. So a couple trees, and then this grand, large Colosseum.
Dope.
You're going to be ushered into.
Before we get in there,
Sure.
I want to
please.
talk to Dane, whatever short guys near me, whoever.
Yeah.
Just to ask them like what is Ragnar? What is his honorific? My dude, the liege. What do we call him?
Liege.
We call him the Guardian. His title is Guardian of the Peaks.
The Guardian. Okay, I thought you said the Gardener first. Yeah,
No.
very good. Sorry.
It's gonna bury you.
Yes. Botany. Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. So you see this large building constructed of white granite reinforced with steel, reflecting like stability and order and leadership. You see columns rising up, ornate arched windows. The entrance is framed by a pair of massive bronze doors, each engraved with scenes of valor and courage. And flanked on each side of the outside are two colossal statues of legendary dwarven warriors gripping. One has a hammer, the other has a pickaxe. And above the entrance, you see there's a carving of a hammer striking an anvil.
As we're coming into the city, are we mostly seeing just dwarves?
You see, you see plenty of other races. You see a lot of dwarves. You do see elves, half elves. You see a tabaxi. You see there's gnomes. There's halflings.
About what percentage of the population would you say is dwarves?
Oh, heavy. I would say like
50, 60?
yeah, 50, 60. Yeah.
Do I see any half-orcs?
You
Named
roll a perception.
Mollusks.
Or a different sibling that's somehow squeaked out.
A long lost sibling you've never heard of before.
Well,
Cousin
And,
twice removed.
Yeah.
I had,
Your
like,
mom gets
14.
around.
Oh.
She does.
She used to work.
Was it perception?
Huh?
So perception.
Perception.
8.
8. You do not. Somebody else asked me a question, right?
Oh, I thought you were saying somebody else asked me a question.
No, someone just asked me a question.
I don't think so.
I think I was
Okay.
trying to make a joke.
Oh, okay.
Might have sounded
okay.
like a question.
Yeah, probably. All right. So you're ushered in, brought before Ragnar. As you walk through, the inside is a vast hall open with high vaulted ceilings supported by these intricate arches. The floor is polished marble. There's like grand iron wrought chandeliers hanging from the ceiling. The walls have ornate tapestries and paintings. Somebody give me a history or religion check.
Couldn't be me.
If anyone cares what's on.
15 for history.
15 for history. Okay, hell yeah. You see images of a very large. It looks like maybe like he's a giant, or maybe he has dwarven features, giant features. He looks massive, holding a very large hammer, and he seems to be kind of hammering in over an anvil. And then there's another one of him kind of molding clay, and then another one of the dwarves kind of like looking like they were made out of clay, little dwarven statues.
That's what your god did. Like a giant guy made.
I mean, I don't know if you looked. It looks like it might be Ymir.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Like,
He's like,
He's
nah.
that's one of
Am
the
I?
few things I remember from the law drop. I'll be like,
Whoa,
this picture, huh?
I admire it.
Looks like a creation myth.
Dope. As we walk
Head in?
up to
Yeah, you can see there's
Ragnar, not
some offices off to the side. They look to be like richly furnished with ornate like wooden desks and things like that. But heading forward, there is a dais with a throne on it made of iron and wood. And sitting on that, you guys see Ragnar. He is. He looks charismatic and like he has wrinkles with laugh lines, but right now he's looking very. Nah, he's not laughing. He is not laughing. Right?
Dane and crew come in.
They've brought you to him. Yeah.
Okay, like as we get up to like where we stop walking, like
Mhm.
do they do anything?
They kind of stand there and wait, and
They don't like kneel or do anything.
Salute
they don't
or-
kneel.
Nothing.
Okay. Are they
The
looking
eyes are downcast,
The
but
guardian of the peaks, and then you don't even
Yeah.
give him a little.
no salute,
Not
no
even
kneel
little,
that
hey,
you
how are
see.
you?
Jeez,
Not that kind of a lord, I guess.
he must be pretty pissed.
Are they looking
Even
like they're
doctor.
wanting us to talk first, or are they like in a?
What's
very
insight
bad
Ragnar?
introductions?
He's
Like-
kind of slouched back a little bit in his throne,
Like-
just kind of looking at them.
Does he look like he's
Throne?
expecting
He's
somebody
the
to say
king?
something, or does he look like he's getting
Insight
ready to talk?
He's like the king.
You can't quite tell.
17.
He looks like he's waiting for something to happen, but he does not look like he's waiting for one of you to speak.
Okay.
And as you kind of like are wondering what's going on, everyone's just kind of looking at each other. You hear like a metallic staff that someone's holding off to the side, kind of like hits the ground. What brings you before Ragnar? There's another priestly-looking man who walks forward.
Dane.
Dane kind of like looks up, glances at you as you kind of just stepped on his lines. I bring you this group
I'm used to talking first.
who has claimed that they will rid our city of the monster in the mines. We found them defending a dragon. And like you hear some like hushed voices off to the side. Yeah.
I'll look at him like,
A purple gemmed dragon.
You never say that.
No, I didn't actually say that.
No, not you.
He didn't have to.
You did not have to say it.
Yeah.
Oh.
You hear Ragnar.
Trying to do a lot of deflecting.
Yes.
Where is this dragon that you speak of? Dealt with, I assume? He kind of glances down.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
It's been dealt with. It's all fine.
she escaped justice.
It's a she now.
It's always about she.
I know.
She allied with these folks here and claimed innocence, but then ran. I brought them here to answer for her crimes.
No, and at that too, I do that.
You
I
do
do
that?
that.
Yeah, I do.
But I'm still quiet, waiting for
And
him
I-
to talk.
Yeah.
Ragnar's gonna make an insight check with
But I give
advantage.
him a look.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I'll just
Alright.
like looking at Ragnar.
He looks at you. Speak.
If I might, Guardian Ragnar, do not fault this man for watching out for himself and his command. However, I do take some umbrage with him saying he brought us here to answer for this dragon's crimes. For one, this dragon is not the beast you seek. For two, do you see chains or ropes? We came willingly, voluntarily.
He tries to speak up. Dane does. Well, we outnumbered them.
my friend is speaking. Numbers mean little. Now they do, but they did not.
We have fought larger groups and survived. I'm sure you are all very strong and capable.
Looking back to Ragnar.
We offered our services. We heard of your plight. We saw them about to make a grave mistake, killing a beast that was not responsible. We offered,
You know this for fact.
yes,
How?
we spoke with it.
You simply took her word.
No. One, I'm very insightful. I know that does not really qualify as proof, probably under these circumstances. But
You're
still,
correct.
And say we followed the plot holes.
we did follow the plot holes. That is very good, Garth. This dragon told us of her whereabouts. She was nowhere near your city in the last several weeks, far to the north, and as far as your men have told us, everybody who has gone down into the mines has not returned save for one who is unconscious, yes?
Malara.
Stands to reason then your monster is still down there, not prancing about and flying around on the surface. So, allow us to go down beneath the surface where it likely is to deal with your problem.
How did you get involved in this?
We saw your men about to make a mistake and we stepped in.
You know, our
I
friend,
truly believe they would have all been killed by that dragon.
There.
our friend Dalinar here
It
found
was not
us,
what we wanted.
and
You don't have to worry about them. We know what we're doing.
our friend Dalinar here found us before we found this group, and had promised to take us to the city, escort us to Fate, so we could get supplies.
As you say this, you see Dalinar kind of like walking forward. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. He's a little drunk. does not look in the best of moods. I saw them fighting some Yuanti in a church. I befriended them, told them I would take them here, and then they betrayed my trust and let the beast escape. I won't forgive myself.
You were sitting there when the beast escaped, weren't you?
There.
Did you see it leave?
Hey, I'd like to point out, we also had a bargain. A bargain negotiation.
Oh.
You know,
You're saying this to who?
the Ragnar.
Trainer.
Well, I mean, kind of just generally addressing
What
it.
bargain?
When we talked them down from taking hasty action to attack the dragon, they agreed that we, along with the dragon, would come back towards the city, dragon staying outside where it's safer, and we would go find whatever this beast is in their minds to, one, clear dragon's name, but two, to help you guys out because we'd heard
And the dragon agreed,
the dragon did agree.
and the dragon broke its word.
The dragon was scared for its safety amongst your justifiably angry people. However, more points in her favor. She was awake and very large and very strong and very powerful when most of your men were sleeping. If she were a danger to Organkind, she could have done much damage then.
She could have
Instead, she
raised
chose to leave
all of us.
peacefully.
And also, if I might, coming from a background of negotiations and merchants and contracts, could we say that she has not broken her word? Because she was to be outside of the city. She is not inside of the
He
city.
rolls his eyes at that.
It's like the most salesman thing.
Hey, the agreement was agreed.
There was no discussion.
We went all the way.
Dane. Dalinar. The rest of you men. You may leave. Go back to the barracks. You'll be given orders there. Talk to Ulfgar. He waits for them to exit. Don't think I don't know who Dane is. I'm surprised. Very surprised that you all came back alive. He's a bit of a hothead.
Took some talking.
Normally that's not enough for Dane.
It very nearly was not.
I understand what you're saying. The logic makes little sense that this was the beast, but to the people it was.
Allow us to prove them wrong.
Yes, I'll certainly allow it. To be honest, I have little to lose. Everyone I've sent in has died. If I send you in and you die, then it wasn't the dragon. If I send you in and you don't die and come out with something else, then it wasn't the dragon.
Right.
Don't come back without something.
Pretty good bargain.
Little risk on my part. This is how you make good deals.
It is.
Survive and we'll talk.
Next closing.
Survive and I'll make you heroes of this town.
That was along the lines of what I was thinking. Only because when we first encountered Dane, he said there was to be a reward for what they were doing. What they perceived was the correct action. If we end up being the ones to succeed in bringing this monster, does the same good will then befall us?
Of course. I couldn't make you heroes and not offer you a reward.
Yes. I was mid-thought when you said that.
Hmm.
Just excellent. Where's the hole of doom?
Where's the hole of doom? Allow us to climb
Delve.
within its depths.
Allow me to delve to your doom hole,
You
my lord.
You wish to get started right away? Or would you like to sleep on it tonight and start in the morning?
We are well rested.
Yes. Is it cold down there?
Is it far?
Cold? I mean,
Probably not so bad.
it's not, yes, not like what, north of us is like. But it's not, I wouldn't call it warm.
Perhaps can we swing by the shops on the way? One of the reasons we were coming here, anyways, was to buy coats.
Ah,
'Cause it's
supplies.
fucking cold.
Yes, okay.
Perhaps they
And some
could
other stuff.
provide that if we are heroes.
Yes.
I want the coat now.
Sure.
I'm sure you can
I
get a
want the
cooler
coat
coat
up
later. Just swing
It's
by.
cold in that mine, isn't it?
Sure.
Fucking, what's that? No, I was gonna say a store name. It'd be funny, but I can't think of it
The store name that you passed?
now.
Okay.
No.
Is that
Okay.
a JC Penney's?
I was something like that. But I was thinking like let's swing by Duluth on our way, and then like that. But anyways, that's all. My
Something about
request just
silver
like
embrace.
an
I
hour.
remember that.
That's
That's the whorehouse.
I like to wear slut armor, please.
the bar remembers the whorehouse and nothing else.
Yeah.
That's where we spend money, right?
Yeah.
That's the place. That's where money goes.
It's a great place to go shopping.
You get money, then it goes into horse.
You can find something to keep you warm.
Yeah. Like, can I wear slut armor and just like, come on, girls,
Yeah.
Well, you're already cold resistant, right? So
guard my flanks.
That's true. Wait,
Yeah.
are resistant or immune?
Immune.
immune actually.
So you don't need clothes.
I don't need no clothes. I could be naked.
Naked.
Please don't.
The wandering naked bard.
It's pretty accurate, for
Yeah.
sure.
Great. So
like in
we
an
get
exhale.
cold weather here, and then we go into this doom hole
Sure.
and
Doom.
It is-
Hole?
and
Is that
solve
what
the
we're
doom.
naming?
The mine. Yeah, we're really gonna call it the mine though. Because we can't just call it the doom hole.
Yeah, we can.
I'll get
Doom
you
hole.
some guidance up there. I'll send 2 guards with you to walk you through town and take you to the Crystal Mine Peaks.
Ah, the crystal mine, way better.
Sorry, the Crystal Peak Mines.
Crystal Peak Mines.
Ah, excellent. Let's
we're
swing
just
by
going
the shops
straight to it?
first on our way to get our last minute's preparation.
Alright.
H. And then head.
Then we'll go see them peaks.
God damn it.
My first
You
response
made me
is,
pull out the southern for it.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Damn it, Barbie.
I have a hard time not reacting like Felv.
There you go. You can feel that.
Shut up, Garth.
No, damn it, Bobby.
I don't know you. Alright.
Good luck.
Thank you, Guardian.
He'll nod to 2 guards who will escort you back out.
Right.
All right.
So, what are we looking for? Potions and.
Well, let's
magic
not
stuff?
buy all kinds of magic-y stuff. Because,
We're about to get a big reward.
yeah, let's see what the reward is
Let's
if we
just kill-
survive.
Let's kill the thing. Go to
And
the mine.
then we can check the shops after that.
I pretty much just want, like, we get a hat and a hoodie. Equivalent.
Oh, cold weather
Just-
gear.
Mild
Hat and
cold
hoodie.
gear. Yeah.
We're going into like cold though, probably.
I know. This is for the.
Come on,
Oh, for the
Fred.
downstairs.
He's gonna put the hoodie over his armor.
We're like, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Tighten the strings up, like.
Can you
We're like-
smile? Yeah.
We're like going, like, into a tourist cave in Canada right now. Bro, it's still cold.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Just some,
Still
like,
gonna be cold.
throw me a
Some
number,
for
like,
his-
what, 10 gold?
Huh?
Yeah, go for
Yeah,
it.
they'll take you over to Nocturnal Needleworks, where you'll meet Shadow. Let me go to Shadow. So yeah, you meet a black tabaxi who's there, and she's able to.
Is everything made of her fur?
Huh?
That would be unfortunate.
No, absolutely not.
Good.
She's able to sell you. She offers to either take your measurements and make something for you, or she can just sell you off the rack.
Say, how fast can you do my measurements? Keep them for later.
I can take your measurements now. Let's.
Quickly.
She pulls out.
I'm gonna buy some off the
measurement.
shelf, but this is for you'll get a call in like a day.
Okay. She gets your
Get your
measurements down.
Measure me like
Whoa!
Whoa! That was close.
Shadow from
Almost
where?
got a claw
Huh.
there.
What place did you say it was called? Nocturnal or something?
Nocturnal needlework.
Nocturnal Needleworks. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just like cozy little dim
It's a cat
space
cafe.
filled with like rich velvety fabrics and
Was that a
spools
tabaxi?
of delicate colorful
Yeah,
thread. You see luxurious textiles, spools of all kinds
Do they
of
sell
stuff,
coffee?
woven wool.
Seeing the tabaxi shop keep.
Do they sell coffee? Is what you asked? No, there's no coffee.
Okay. Oh, I'll
There's
ask her
scents of dyes and
if she's interested in like I have 5 wyvern wings or whatever. Like, does it interest you at all for like making things? I don't know.
not me, no.
That's all.
know what it
Or
is?
maybe you know someone that would be interested.
Sure, I mean take it over to the blacksmith, maybe. I don't know.
Just didn't know if you want to make a shirt out of
Maybe to
skin.
the trading post.
Yeah.
I deal in more luxurious items. My clientele does not want
Bloody skin.
bloody leathery wings.
Yes.
Hmm.
Fair. I will
Sorry.
take this hat.
It's-
And this.
Und.
Danke.
She sells it to you, 2 gold.
Lovely. I feel
Anything
like
else y'all are doing?
a personal like goal of a few sessions have been successfully completed for me.
Yes, yeah.
Can I get a little for that?
Yeah, no, absolutely not. I just leveled up. Can I have a level up? Because I bought a hat and coat. It's a milestone.
Honestly, fair.
That's all I need.
Anything else you guys want to do? Before you head there?
I mean, we have a handful of potions. We got.
All right, they'll take you back up. Well, actually, you guys haven't been this way yet, so they take you past the Silver Embrace up the.
We got 2 uses of Mass Cure Wounds.
3.
Right, and I have my scales.
Because of your gym.
Like it.
Because I can only use it once from the staff.
Well, you can technically.
Well, technically I can
Technically
use
twice.
it.
I know
So it's 3.
It's a risk,
If shit gets fucked
Yeah.
up.
but it's an emergency
Right.
ripcord. So we have a third emergent one.
Great.
So
And then we
it's
got a
like-
couple regular potions still. Okay.
I don't plan to get hit.
Same.
Oh. I'd never considered that tactic before.
Oh.
Smart, dude.
I mean, I got my ring of evasion.
So they take you past the Silver Embrace, out of the Copper Vein Exchange.
Those are
I'll
like-
look in the windows.
Does it smell like cinnamon
There-
and vanilla?
Huh?
Like as we go past. Like,
Yeah, there is some nice wafting scents coming out of it.
Right.
You do see, you try to look in the windows and they have like the see-through fabric over it that like you can just see some silhouettes walk past. Yeah.
Spicy,
that might have been a nipple or an elbow. I don't know. Some got close.
You see a sign for a painted sign of a kobold and holding a little pick out on one place that looks lively. You hear some noises in there. You go past another that's labeled the Stone Fist Tavern and another the Thistledown Inn, and they explain that you're currently on the Iron Brew Boulevard. They lead you past that and right and up a hill into an area that's kind of blocked off. As you get to the top of the hill, it looks much more industrious, and you enter through the Deep Stone Sanctum is what it's called. It's like a open spot in. First you go through some gates. There's some walls built up, almost like another like fortified area. You go through some gates and see the mountain. There's a cavernous part of the mountain that's open. They lead you through that to an area where you see a mine shaft coming out of. And they kind of point this way. This is the Crystal Cavern Mines, or Crystal Peak Mines, rather. Crystal Peak Mines.
I'm guessing this city also doesn't have a hero that they're gonna send to. Just gonna
Is this
From what you understand, he has sent a lot of groups in there, and they've died, and
So
they're one of their best
everyone's
people.
like,
yeah, is currently hurt and kind of on death's bed, Alara. And he's sending you in as like a, hey, I don't give a fuck about y'all. No, more like I don't care, like a win-win for me. Either you're a problem and you disappear, or you solve my problem.
This is as far as you go. Then this is the entrance for us.
It is.
Well, alright then.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I don't
But
feel like you mean that, but alright.
Are you guys from the mines?
From the mine?
Like, do you guys work in the mines?
No.
No. Okay.
Is there maybe like a map or something we could get?
I don't have a map. Maybe the Miners Guild does, but
Where is that? Is that down in
other
here?
side of town.
Great.
Alpha.
We send a messenger. We might need a map.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
We will be alright.
Okay.
We'll figure it
If you want a
out.
map, go talk to Thor, but I don't know if he's even still there. It's getting late.
Yeah.
You check tomorrow.
I think we'll be alright.
Going in blind.
Well, we don't
Are there
blind.
lights inside or
Yeah.
It does not look lit.
Dancing lights.
Nice.
I think I have torches too. Oh shit, what'd I do?
Why we need torches? We got them dancing lights.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't help to have more options.
I have 120 feet of darkness.
Oh,
I
you know
have
what?
120
I have
feet
60 feet of dark vision.
I got 60.
Dancing with light.
That's true. Do we
He's
all have dark
dancing
vision?
with the lights.
Except for Klaus.
Dancing
I got goggles.
with the lights.
Oh, you got goggles? Well, fuck, I didn't need to take no dancing lights.
And you can
How far out can you send them though? Because
You have dark vision.
Of
too?
course I do.
how far out can you send your dancing lights?
Because we also have disadvantage on like perception and shit.
Pretty far.
Right. Yeah.
Because it's dark.
Or she could conceive of, I don't know how long the range is, but if it's long enough, she could maybe send it beyond what our dark vision can do.
120 feet.
Further.
Holy crap.
Well, then, yeah,
Range.
our dark vision ends at 60 feet, so you could send it out. Like,
Yeah. Thanks, it made me feel a bit better.
you're all happy to help.
Come on, it's a cantrip. Don't make me spend my cantrips when I don't have to.
Okay.
Well, no, I could have just not taken that cantrip.
You're wasting my free minutes.
picked
You
that
switched
cantrip
the
out of
cantrip
all
because you're going
No,
to
because I got a new
mine.
cantrip.
Yeah. Another cantrip.
My spell
Oh,
for
it's
as
like
a like leveling up.
So you took another level in water.
We're up to 3.
How many more?
Alright.
All right, we go into the doom
Yeah.
hole.
I kick open the threshold of the doom
I think
hole.
he's looking for
There's nothing to kick
map
open.
his maps.
Send my
I got
lights.
maps already. So you guys walk in. You see the rails, down for the mine carts. As you first enter, you kind of walk forward, and there's a path there's a path straight. There's one to your left and one to your right. All of them have cart paths. One of them has a cart.
I send my lights down each path just so I can see if there's like one that's like a dead end.
Yeah.
Quickly.
How far can your lights go?
120 feet.
Holy shit. That's pretty far. Down each path, you kind of send them, and you do not see a dead end on any of them. On the left one, you can see that there is some water and a bridge that crosses that water. About probably 40 or 50 feet in. Straight ahead, as it gets about 50 feet down there, you can see that there's like a little area off to the left, and then it continues to go forward where there is some more water and a bridge that crosses. And then to the right path, you can see that it splits into 2 more paths.
We're assuming this thing is down. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Maybe.
which path smells more stale?
Stale. Give me a perception check.
Well, water usually runs down, right?
Typically.
Probably. But there were 2 paths with water.
Just get in the mine cart.
All right, go where it goes.
Find bottom today. Right
That's
now.
not terrible. Did you say perception?
Mm-hmm.
That would be 19.
Okay. Sniffed around. Nothing seems. I mean, it's all of it, and all of it seems the same stale. Nothing seems more stale than another area. You do hear water rushing down all 3 paths.
All right. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Nice.
Sniffer dinner.
The left path.
Legs.
That's
Yeah.
the end of your riddle.
Okay.
Here left is best.
Left it is then.
All right. Heading left, that's the shortest path to the water. You do find a bridge, a wooden bridge that's built across with a cart path across that. So
Like
there's
carts go across the bridge?
Mhm.
What kind of bridge is this? Is it
Wooden.
like a sturdy bridge, or is it like one of them drawstring, really rickety bridges?
no. The minecart going across it? Hell no.
That's what I'm saying.
No. It looks like it's sturdy, but was put up in a hurry and then just kind of like continuously fixed. It doesn't look like it was like made to look nice, but it's functional.
Okay. Alright. Let's go.
Crossing that, you come to a short area of land and then another bridge.
Is the bridge just to go over the water?
The bridge is just to go over the water. Yep,
Okay.
you're crossing.
I wasn't sure if there was like
Yep, paths
a
of
big
water.
spot down or something.
No.
I could send my lights.
Yes, there's just some water there, and the water is about 5-10 feet down. It's not real far down.
Which way does it look like it's flowing?
The water's flowing to your right.
And that's where we just came from? Or
Not really. So you guys came in. There was like a path
Left.
straight, a path left, a path right. You guys went up here, and the water's kind of flowing. It looks like this way.
okay.
Are we going up
You're not going up.
elevation?
Across the bridge.
Yep, across the next one. You continue forward. There's about another 60 feet that you go, and then it looks like it really, really, really narrows. And there's a path where the carts stop. Like the carts don't move forward. There's no more rail. And there's a little tiny crevice that goes forward. Like less than 5 feet wide.
Send my lights through the crevice.
Take a whiff in there.
You look down and you can kind of see it open up probably around 20 feet in.
Mhm.
But there's about 20 feet of like a really tight spot.
Okay. Well, like you got squeezed through for about 20 feet and then it opens up. Alright. Want me to go check it out real quick?
Either you or I can go.
What was it? I have more faith in you rapidly coming back. Yes.
Nah.
Alright.
I will
No, he's very fast.
stealthily move through the crevice.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Want me to pull my lights back?
Yes.
And then give me a dexterity too, just to make sure you don't get stuck.
It's a 26 on stealth.
Hell yeah. You're so stealthy.
And then, like, acrobatics?
Yeah, let's do it. That makes sense.
22.
22, yeah. You're able to kind of like slip through, no problem, not getting your gear or anything caught on it. As you come out the other side, the lights are still over there. Oh, you pulled them back.
Pull them back. Just trying to be
So
stealthy.
just darkness. Do you have dark vision?
60 feet.
60 feet. Okay. So you can see there's an area straight ahead of you that looks to. Well, you just see an area straight ahead of you. You see something just on the edge of your vision that looks like the ground might be disturbed there. To your left, you see another minecart path. There's another minecart on it about 60 feet away. And then to your right, you see some stairs leading down just about 10 feet down. And then another area down there. It's not real sunken, it's just like
Okay.
sunken in.
The part that the ground looks like disturbed.
And the stairs
or
are just
something?
carved out of rock.
Is that like close to me?
It's straight ahead, it's about 60 feet away.
I'll just kind of like lean my head into the crevice down towards them and just give like a little whistle, just like a quiet like. I can't whistle for shit, but like
Yeah,
you know,
100%.
Yeah.
Wow.
just to like let them know they're cool to come through.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna continue stealthily
Okay.
towards where the ground looks disturbed and see what's going on.
Sure. So let's do you first. As you continue forward, you see a large cavernous hole that looks like
The doom hole.
it doesn't look like the dwarves purposefully like created this hole. It looks like there was a collapse here, like a sinkhole.
State.
Are you guys moving through?
I'm moving through.
All right.
I'll go first.
Sure. Give
I
me.
wanna
Are
get
you a
stuck
fucking
behind this
animal?
one.
Yeah.
Is that weird?
Yes.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yes, it's weird.
Eating it in layers?
Wow. Save the flavor, suckers.
Savor the flavor.
I was gonna say he's not a druid.
He said what? It's so weird.
Do this shit all the time.
Go ahead. Acrobatics.
What fun, let's
That
try
sounds
it.
like people who like bite into the middle of a Kit Kat or something.
Or a
you know?
taco, like eat the taco from the top.
Like,
There's no wrong way to eat a taco, bud.
You're not getting all the flavors. It's layered.
What's your own fault?
You're just eating like some tomatoes and some lettuce on
I'm
top.
on two different things.
Okay.
18.
18. All right. Yes, you get through without issue.
Maybe Klaus in game, but
You see, as you get through, you see. Well, no, you don't see because he's got 26 stuff.
But what?
Never mind. You don't see anything. You see
I don't see
exactly what I just. Yeah, you don't see Drakmir. Drakmir.
That's just stealthy.
You're too stealthy. Who's going through next? Go ahead. Acrobatics.
Where are you?
Where? Oh, where did you go?
Oh, no.
natural.
Natural one.
Not the one I thought would get stuck in there.
Yeah. So as you try
I am the
to
one I thought was going
get through, you got that
I have
stupid
half
shield.
Yeah,
Huh?
I have shield and half plate.
Yeah, you have half plate in that stupid shield. Yeah.
Fuck! God damn it!
And then it gets caught, and you're like trying to go the other way, trying to go this way, and
Are
you're
we trying to
just
be stealthy?
completely stuck. Well, not anymore.
Good. He's stuck?
He's stuck. He's not
I'm gonna try
moving.
to push him.
You're gonna try to shove him?
Pull
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, I was
You're
about to say, both.
Okay. So this is 20 feet long, so you're both re-entering. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
dude.
I haven't
go
even
through.
been through it.
He's on the other side. So.
Yeah. You got through about halfway before you got stuck.
Yeah.
So he would have to enter to help
Yeah.
push you through.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's not going back. He needs to go that way.
So give me just acrobatics to try to get to him.
Yeah.
Acrobatics?
We're both
Yeah.
gonna get stuck.
For me too.
You have to go back in.
I'm about to widen this hole.
You might.
Why
Bog's about to widen it
acrobatics?
with you.
I was gonna say I got some oil.
Athletics.
What are you gonna punch the stone? This is you're gonna use athletics to push him in a minute, but to get through the hole first to even get to him if you want to. You don't have to if you don't want to.
I'm quarter staff. Can I poke him in the hole? No, okay, I'll do acrobatics.
Stop it, you dick.
It's like shoving you like a pool cue, like hitting your head.
10.
10. Okay. You start to get through and also get to him, and then you're stuck trying to like
Oh my
move
fucking
him.
god.
Jesus Christ.
Your shoulders kind of twist so that you can grab him, and then you get stuck in there.
Alright. But I got an idea. Instead of trying to grab him and pull him through, it looks like it's his armor, right?
Yeah, it's the shield on his back.
The
It's strapped to
shield?
his back.
Okay. I got some.
It's funny, I thought about taking off my armor to go through. Here we are.
What did you roll?
Here we are.
12.
A 12. Okay. No, you successfully are able to kind of get to him if you want to give him a shove.
Yes.
That's athletics.
I was gonna put I got a little bit of oil in the flask.
Oh, what kind of oil?
I'll let you do that.
Flavor.
Yeah.
Well,
Little. He shoves you a spark. You're on fire.
It just is a flask of oil.
Okay. Yeah, that would
A
be
lamp oil,
flammable.
I'm guessing.
That would be flammable. Yeah. Okay.
Most oil.
But yeah,
Yeah.
more not
Literally
doing-
any oil
Just
I
to,
think
like,
is better.
Yeah.
Make him a little slicker,
Sure.
you know?
All right.
Absolutely.
Let me push.
So you take
And then
a
I'm like-
minute to Oil him up.
I'm gonna tell him just to give me your arm so I can grab his arm.
Well, you're stuck too, aren't you?
Yeah, currently.
You try to push both of them.
I thought I was getting stuck because I was trying
You
to
were.
like doing this.
You were, yeah. So you're trying to reorient yourself.
Yeah, I'm reorienting myself. Like instead
Okay.
of doing this,
All right.
do the oil,
Okay.
and then like just give me your arm.
Go ahead
I'll
and make your athletics
pull
with
while he
advantage
pushes.
because of the oil.
26.
No problem. Yeah. So yeah, one hand on you. Yeah. Just kind of scrapes that rock, tears a little bit into it. You see some chunks break off, but you are free now,
Okay. I'm gonna continue.
covered in oil.
That's okay. Do I need to roll to get through the rest of it, or
No. You can go through the rest of it. Now you're covered in oil.
I'm gonna start wiping that off?
Now you're
Yeah.
covering in oil.
Thank you.
Send him to the whorehouse.
Slip and slide.
There you go.
Yeah.
Sponge bath, please.
All right.
So we continue.
Yes. What do we as I use my orb things? What do we see?
Yeah. So as you kind of light up the area, similarly, I would assume are you staying hidden or are you coming out?
Yeah, if I see her orbs going around, you probably just see me like looking over the hole.
Okay. Yeah. You approach Drakmir, who's looking over a massive hole, and I mean this thing is like 40 by 50. Like it's a huge hole. Even with sending your orbs down, well, you can send them 120 feet.
Mhm.
It takes about 100 feet before you see the bottom of this hole.
Okay.
Do you send them down?
Yeah.
Okay. When you send them down, you do see light refracting off of crystal down there. A lot of crystal.
Like what color crystal?
Purple.
This is quite the hole.
Does it look like there are any like tunnel openings or anything off of the hole? Like,
So as you get to the hole is mostly made of rock, and then you start to see some crystal interspersed throughout the rock, and then it's just a whole lot of crystal at the bottom, like refracting, and then a flat ground. It looks like there's a bit of a drop after the hole, and then it looks a bit open down there. But from looking down 120 feet, it's hard to see much deeper into there,
Could be the things
or 100 feet.
later home,
Maybe. You wanna look?
or at least where it came from. I could go, yes. We could go.
Yeah,
You just see at the bottom of the hole too. There, it looks like a lot of debris and stuff is falling down there.
You have your fancy rope? Boy, your fancy
I
rope.
do. I
Would you
do.
like to have it tied to the end of my rope? Now we have a really,
Look at
really
me.
long rope. And we will hold it. You could.
And I will just walk down.
You could do that.
I was like, how are you gonna walk down? Oh yeah, you can't just walk down.
Ground here at the top.
I was going to save that for later. And if things were bad, we're going to go like, woo! And pull you up really fast.
Right.
But if we do go down, of course, that will be.
This works for me.
I'll do it backwards and bring his fancy rope up to the top.
Should I accompany him?
If you'd like to, how fast do you feel today, Garth?
No faster than usual.
no faster than you.
We will see if it's good enough.
I'll
Given
proceed with caution.
I'll proceed with
You should.
caution.
I would also go on the other side of the hole from him. Like, if you go down here, you go over there. So you have two targets.
Right.
Thanks, Garth. Thanks.
Sure.
Well, I didn't think we had enough rope for all that.
Well, I don't need it.
Garth is very sticky.
I've got those
Disgusting.
sticky shoes. Sticky shoes.
He really is.
Sticky shoe bandage.
given we have climbing gear
Mhm.
from when we left initially,
You certainly do.
I'll pull out some like hooks and
Yeah.
hook shit onto the ropes or whatever, and then go over the edge and like
Hell yeah.
rappel down.
Hell yeah. You put on the shoes and everything? Little
No,
spike shoes? Okay.
no, I just want to like rapid rappel to get down fast.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Not an issue. Go ahead and give me acrobatics with advantage.
While they're doing that, I'll walk to the other side.
Sure.
I'll walk.
25.
25. So now that you're kind of rappelling down here, it looks like the hole itself, the stone part of it, collapsed part of rock was about 80 feet thick. Once you get to the bottom of that and then start rappelling down now, not touching anything but the rope, it's about another 40 feet to the ground. So now you're on the ground. There is rubble around you, but not as
so
much.
the stone part then ends and it's just like open air. I see. Okay.
Yep. Just open air and a drop about 40 feet down. There is rubble down there, but not as much as should be from this giant hole. You know, if this was like a
Yeah.
collapse, it doesn't
As
look
soon
like
as
all
I
this
hit
fell in
open
it.
air, I'm scanning.
Okay.
Because that's
Yeah,
that
give me
seems
perception.
crazy. Are her lights still down there?
Tell me.
I was gonna leave them closer to the top because I thought we were sneaking down a little bit.
Okay, that works, I guess.
So it's in the dark, but you have dark vision for 60 feet.
I do. What did you say? Perception.
Perception. Dark vision in complete darkness, which is what this would be now, is dim light, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, so that's going to be a disadvantage.
11.
11, okay. It's very silent. You don't hear any movement. You just don't see anything moving.
Do I see anything from my side? I went
Um,
around the opposite side.
oh, you just walked down? Okay, so you walked down the opposite side of the hole there. I assume come out and just standing on the ceiling? Or like poking your head down upside down?
Sure.
Okay. So as you do, go ahead and give me a perception check. Your lights are not with you, you said? So disadvantage.
I'll bring them down if I need them. Just
She's
In the track.
It's dark.
natural one.
Natural one.
I can't see shit.
Cannot see
It's
shit.
real dark.
It's dark and your head is hanging upside down. Its blood is rushing to your ears.
I'm gonna go ahead and bring my lights
Okay.
so we can see something.
You start bringing your lights down. You guys see the lights start traveling down the hole.
When they get down, I'll take another look in the light.
Are you just leaving them at the top where you guys are, or are you sending them out?
Out.
Yeah. How far can you send them? 120 feet, you said? Okay. So you kind of send them out in different directions. All right. You guys can see, I won't make you roll for this part, but you can see there's a stone down here, but there are massive crystals, massive purple crystals. So before, when you were walking down, you saw like some kind of like veins of crystal or like growths of crystal that were kind of, they started small, like maybe baseball size, and then maybe got to the size of your forearm. These crystals are like the size of a house, like just huge growths of crystal.
Nice.
Sick.
So you see the light, even though it doesn't give off a ton of light, does refract around. It's not, the whole place isn't, this isn't the inside of a geode, right? The whole place is not crystal. There's still plenty of stone and stuff like that, but there's a lot of crystals.
Are we able to see the entire space, like how big the area is?
No,
or does it
this
just continues on
massive.
into nothing?
Yeah.
Do we see any evidence of any kind of creature that could have been living around here?
Yeah, or any.
I
current
would
movement.
say from this distance, no. I'm not even gonna have you like roll investigation,
Are
or
we
like
still
you would
on
have to
the-
get. You're on the roof,
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
of the
I'd
place.
get
You have to get
the
closer.
ground.
Yeah. There's the rope to get down from where you're at. You don't even see a wall that leads to the floor right here.
Oh,
You
so I have
just
to
see-
walk around.
Yeah, you see like imagine this is the hole here, and then this ceiling just goes out as far as you can see with your lights.
with the light,
Big ass.
do I see like any movement or anything?
Go ahead and give me a perception again. You don't have to be at disadvantage now.
Shit, fuck. Well, it's an extra 20.
Natural 20, hell yeah. You don't see. Well, you don't see any movement here. But you hear something off in the distance somewhere. It sounds like
A
little, like some stones were disturbed and like kind of
Scattering.
fall and scatter a little bit. With the lights in here now, maybe you spooked something,
Okay.
or maybe something just happened in Stonefell. I don't know.
What's the hole?
I believe that was the secret.
Do you want me to message him?
How can you do that?
Okay.
And I'll
Message.
I'll zip down to the floor of the cavern.
We definitely heard something down here, but you guys might want to come down, but definitely proceed with caution.
Over now.
We're out here.
I'll
Roger that. You can respond to me.
immovable rod, click it, and have you wrap your thing around. Or like use your magic game. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wrap your thing around.
his rod.
That thing around it.
Join me in the doom hole.
Wrap everything around my rod and let's get into that doom hole.
Jesus.
That's what the man said. And yeah, okay.
You guys head on down. Are you trying to be stealthy at this point, or are we trying to be...
I don't do stealth.
All right. Heading down, no problem.
We took it on the
Give
I am
me...
only using my arms, so like.
only arms. Wow.
Yeah.
Athletics checks
All
with
upper body
advantage.
strength.
Yeah, I think we're both gonna just like
Yeah.
make it a contest. Like
Plus, it's
no
just a
legs,
fucking gorilla.
don't be a pussy.
No legs, no knocks.
120
Just
feet,
arms.
just arms on a rope.
Muscles and veins just bulging
Yeah.
the whole way down.
Did you say advantage or disadvantage?
Advantage.
Oh, what is it?
Because of the climbing. I mean, are you guys using the climbing gear to your advantage too, or no? Are you like
No.
using
No.
that? Oh, no,
That's
this is
for-
straight.
Is
That's
someone
for
talking
pussies.
in the speaker?
Yeah. It's trying to answer a question about the average adult arm span, so it's, yeah.
So it's just straight roll.
Yeah.
All right, 28.
Guys
28,
always
hell yeah.
measuring their arm span.
It's still talking.
31.
It's not my phone.
Bold wins this one.
120 feet. 1.
I rolled an 18 and I have a plus
Did it connect to
13.
your fire
12
TV
inches
thing again?
slash
or-
foot equals 1,440 inches.
Cancel.
Divide the total length by the average arm span. Using 68 inches, 1,440 inches.
You sure?
600
Oh, it is my phone.
Yeah, it can't be mine. Mine's a lady.
It was, Google.
Thanks for being helpful, kind of.
Yeah. The paragraph it was reading was massive. It
Yeah.
was going to keep reading forever. Okay.
Your voices.
What did you guys roll? Sorry. I got very
28
distracted.
and like 31.
Oh, yeah. Without issue.
We're like making eye contact.
Yeah. It's not even, they're not even like hanging like this and going down. They're like this. Yeah. Just like holding up their entire upper body. Like
Unnecessary.
unnecessary. Absolutely. All right. You guys get to the bottom and join them. Are you
Like-
going down the road?
Like I think I'm doing it
Swole
upside down. Like.
Or are you going to keep
Oh.
walking out somewhere?
I'll go out back where they are.
Okay.
I'll walk over there.
And you're going down the rope? There's not a wall for you to walk down.
Yeah, I guess so.
Give me athletics or acrobatics.
You good? Bum, 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 bum. I think acrobatics, it would be a. What's a 20? Dirty 20.
Dirty 20, nice. So without issue, you kind of just slide down after they've done their Macho Man climb down.
Oh yeah.
Slide down, upside down, you know.
Reaching this bottom base, you guys notice that you're on kind of like a raised area. Yeah. It got turned up when I was trying to hear what the hell they were talking about. Kind of a raised area. There is a big crevice off to your left, another drop off to your right. Even straight ahead, a little bit out there, there's another drop off, but there is kind of to the right and forward, there's a little bridge area. Not a built bridge, but a stone pathway.
Doom
Let's
hole.
continue. That way. Just
Um,
ground.
In which,
Massive crystal, by the way, next to you guys too.
In which direction did I hear the stone disturbance?
Kind of that direction, actually. Yeah.
This is where I heard some sound. It sounded fairly distant.
Flick my right hand to my head.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, my hammer.
Send them lights forward.
Send what for?
The lights.
The lights. Okay, I thought you said the mites. Yeah.
Yeah, the mics.
Yeah.
Mighty mice.
All right. The lights go forward in that direction.
In
No,
that
you're-
generation.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Oh, that must be from last week.
Oh my gosh.
What?
A
Oh,
toothpick is
toothpick.
on the ground.
Oh my God.
There's one right here too.
You guys cross a land bridge that's a little bit narrower, probably 20, 25 feet across, and seems to be sloping downwards. You continue down, and you can see that it kind of loops around this way, and I guess I'm going to show you the map. No, I won't. Continues downward, back into a big wide area that's heading towards the ground. There's a drop-off point with a little ledge.
So we have to cross the bridge to get to it, right?
It's not a man-made bridge. It's just a land bridge, just stone. It's like there's just dropped-off areas in the parts. A narrow part of stone.
Does it look, as we get
We
closer
will
to the
trust it.
bridge, does it look like
It's wide too, like
There's-
25 feet wide.
the bridge parts, like, is it kind of like, say, I don't know, like this, where these are the walls and it goes down as far as you can see? Or is it like a bridge as far as like there's a little piece and it's like got a certain thickness, like something could be under?
Oh no! As far as you can tell, like if you look over and send your lights over, it's solid all the way through. Yeah, there's no, it's not thin or like hollow under or anything.
Not like
that.
Helm's Deep, where it's gonna
Yeah,
break
yeah,
and
yeah.
it'll fucking fall into the abyss.
No, it's solid all the way through. Rock.
So have we noticed any like signs of work or
Sure. You want to take
lanterns or tools or
Yeah.
ropes or
Yeah.
do an investigation check for me? Now that you guys are down here, you can see more stuff like that. A 3. Hard to tell. I mean, there's some footprints around here. Wait. Oh no, those are yours.
Great.
Do we see any like evidence of other things like disturbed ground or anything, like not even just like miners have been down here, but like anything going in the direction that they've been going?
Tails.
Investigation or perception, please.
I would like to, if I could, continuously be listening for more like noise or
Perception.
seeing any movement or anything. A natural one.
Now
Well,
with the
You don't want mojo early.
eyes of minute seeing, would this work for that?
That's going to be if you're. It depends on what you want to do. Eyes of minute seeing are for you looking up. Think about if you read them, what they are glasses.
Right.
They're for you to look closely. So if you're looking up at the ground and trying to see like disturbed stuff, look for footprints, look for things like that. Then yeah, that would help.
Okay, that's what I was doing.
For perception stuff, it wouldn't so much help. But for up close investigation.
Were you trying to perceive? Your sight method?
16.
I assume I couldn't see far enough away for that to be.
Here's listen.
That also doesn't help with listening.
What was it? 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do see disturbed footprints that are older than the ones Bog saw. Because they're not yours. They're older than that. And you see quite a bit of. It looks like you can guess there. You find a discarded tool over there. It looks like the miners had discovered this area as well.
Okay.
Had been down here at least.
So they were humanoid.
Okay. We're still seeing crystal.
Everywhere.
Start to proceed.
Like I said, crystal, some as large as you, some much, much larger.
Onward.
Around here.
Onward across the bridge.
Crossing the bridge, like I said, there's now a kind of a ramp that's heading downwards, very wide ramp. Again, made of earth and stone. It's not carved or anything like that. It's natural.
Okay. Keep going.
Heading down there, you come across a flat area. Kind of at the bottom, there is now a wall that you see, and as you turn, there's another wall that goes up and a cliff above, and then there's a way to the right and the left, and in the center, looking forward, there is like a crystal that's like 50 feet high and like 60 feet wide, surrounded by chunks of crystal around. that looks worked. It looks like
Is there like a
Looks worked
it looks like they've been.
into something, or
There's tools around, and it looks like they. It looks like it's been broken into smaller pieces.
like they're taking it
When we were talking to the
too
miners,
really and too deep.
when we were talking to the miners, did they say how far down this?
You didn't talk to any miners.
Oh.
Y'all went in here without asking any
I thought-
questions.
I thought the dwarves were the miners.
There are dwarven miners, but you didn't talk to any of them. You just talked to some
Oh.
guards.
No, I meant like the ones that we were traveling with before.
Those
They
weren't
were
miners.
Never mind.
I think that wasn't Dalinar kind of a
He like knew
minor
someone who
adjacent
was
type
down.
person or something, or a guard.
You don't know this, but he knew somebody who was a miner.
I just remember he said something.
Yeah.
Not the information. So,
Well, never mind.
so in this giant crystal structures are like, like a ruby weapon or something, or like what's the King Kong? Or not King Kong, but Godzilla, like Chimera thing or whatever. The dragon, three
Yeah.
dragon.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
in
No.
Good.
There's no dragon in Amber.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That'd be unfortunate.
Yeah.
How close to this thing are we?
You guys, depends on how close you want to be, but it can be as far as like 120 feet from you.
Do we want to take a closer look?
I believe we have to anyways, because the paths are on the other sides of it, right?
There's a path. Once you get maybe 80 feet or so up, there's a path to the right and the left. Or kind of like opens up,
Yeah, that's cool.
heading that way. Are you guys kind of still lights out, right? You're kind of looking around, investigating.
I think I'll be sneaky.
You're trying to stealth.
Yeah.
Are you guys all going together?
As far as I know, it's
Okay.
me. Yeah.
Oh, just you two?
Were you going?
Oh.
I thought you said you were going to. I thought you brought up the idea.
I mean, I was like, should I go just to like scout it out ahead stealthily, or are we just gonna continue, or I don't know.
I'm cool with either. I just know my investigation is shit.
The
usually-
shit.
No.
Oh, it is
Just
shit.
shit.
Mine also is shit. I have
Just
perception.
I'm pretty good at.
You are.
I just throw things and stab things. Well, go ahead, Garth.
Can you be quiet, Garth?
More stealthy, maybe?
Why?
Can they borrow your shield?
I'm gonna like leave the lights behind over there.
Okay. Where are you guys staying? 120 feet away?
Wherever we were.
Okay, at the bottom of the ramp. The natural.
Okay. Just sneaky.
If there's danger, scream.
Sneaking up. Stealth checks for me.
That was a journey. 14.
14 stealth.
17.
17. Not bad.
Presumably we're going lightless.
Yes, you're going light.
Wait, should that mean advantage on stealth?
It should be an advantage on stealth, yeah. That's true.
Not better.
Not better.
Still 14. Well, alright.
Still 17.
17.
Okay. And then you guys were also trying to perceive.
Yes. I want to get closer to this big crystal that has been seemingly worked on. Strikes me as maybe they disturbed something in it,
Sure.
this creature, or near it, or whatever.
Yeah.
Take a look around the area, around the crystal itself. Like,
Yeah.
I want to see if I can see evidence of something larger, like moving, or it's there even,
Okay.
or, like what direction.
Give me a perception check
Also-
at disadvantage because you're no longer in the light.
Straight roll, because I borrowed a shield.
Straight roll.
Okay.
What are you doing?
You said that there's a big crystal.
A giant crystal. Huge. Freaking
Okay.
massive.
I'm gonna, I don't know, just get a little bit of a closer look at this crystal, but I will glance around a little bit first to make sure nothing's about to jump out.
Okay, yeah, absolutely. So you're doing perception first as you get closer to the crystal?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
But
It's
if
a
we start
disadvantage.
working on this crystal,
15.
thing will come attack us and we can kill it.
As we chat.
Natural one. Okay.
Really.
I don't even get to roll the other way.
Yeah, you can't roll over the natural one. So yeah, you guys are kind of both sneaking up here. With your higher perception, I would say you guys get within about, 40 feet of it or so. And you notice something's off. You hear that little bit of movement again as you kind of like look over to where Garth is, and you just see this thing go and like wrap around Garth.
What does?
It looks like it's hard to tell because everything's in dark gray right now because you guys are in a
I can see the
completely
shape,
lightless
though,
area.
right?
But you see a shape.
When that happens, can I bring my lights over?
Sure, you can try to call your lights as this is happening.
Or actually let them go and then I'll have them
Make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Every lights reappear
Hey,
in the
But I have evasion.
mouth
Does
of whatever.
that account for that?
You tell me.
I don't know.
If it's a dexterity saving throw,
It sounds like it might.
Why can't I fucking roll my box?
Wait, do you have evasion?
Now
Or
that's
you're talking
my
about your
toothpick.
ring of evasion?
Huh? The ring of it.
Oh.
If you fail, then you auto succeed on dex.
Let me look at this thing first.
Regardless, I'll have everybody roll initiative while we're doing it.
Yeah, you see the lights.
You get advantage on this.
And you hear it.
Three
It would be hard to
charges.
whistle
We don't
through your,
need
mask
all
and
these
you're probably
rolls.
definitely not Dragonborn face or whatever.
Fail a dexterity saving throw while
The mask
remembering.
might be an issue.
Take a
Also, I'm
reaction
just
to
bad at
expend a
whistling.
charge to succeed instead.
Hell
That's
yeah!
pretty
This is a
Alright.
dexterity saving throw.
Yay!
So I roll.
You have advantage on initiative.
It's only good if you fail.
Sound like good for fame?
Saving throw. Saving throw. It's not in there. Oh, that's a +4 though. So that's a 15.
Oh, did you already? You hadn't rolled yet.
That was my dex save.
That was your dex saving throw. That succeeds. So I'll tell you in just a second what happens.
Make it now. So much energy.
This would be interesting. Actually, what I should do, I should rotate this.
Do I need to roll initiative as well?
Yeah, everyone needs to roll initiative.
It's gonna take a minute to set up.
Yeah, you can get a second.
That. Alright, probably where I am. Right around.
Just gonna leave him big because I'm sure the first thing he's gonna do is turn big. Yeah. Where is that measure thing?
Right here.
Hey, freaking spot on this time. Perfect. Freaking spot on.
I thought you said I succeeded.
You did. So I'm gonna put you right there,
I was
actually.
like, then why am I inside? It looks to me like a magic carpet.
It's magic carpet.
Stony magic.
I don't have enough distance.
Oh man.
I like this music. It's scary.
It's scary. You get one for you. What time? 11 o'clock? Everybody okay to do a battle?
Surprisingly,
Yeah, I was
I'm
wondering.
very
Like,
much awake.
yeah, you pushed through it.
Sure did.
Good. Go ahead and set that on the counter. Okay. So what do you have there? I have a very beautiful guitar. This is a guitar that's very good. By James K. Please obviously is. By James K. Please obviously is. Very prominent in guitar. Have you played this one recently? I've had it now for years. You were doing here with the shortest. I am.
I knew I was going to do that.
How to Play Tennessee Whiskey by Chris Stapleton. This is a must-learn song for any guitar player. And it's on. The two chords you need are A and B minor. The strumming pattern for this song is down, up, down, down. You're gonna start with the A, but before you do that, you're gonna play the opening E string. Then put your pointer finger on the second fret of the E string. Then you put an A string. And then play your A. After you play your A, you're gonna take your pointer finger and put it on the second fret of the E string. Slide it up to the fourth fret. Play the second fret A with your pointer finger. Then play the open A string. Now strum your keyboard. Then you're going to slide from the second fret to the fourth fret of the E string 3 times. Then go back to the second fret of the A, play the A minor. Finally, you're going to go back to that second fret, slide your pointer finger from the second fret of the A string to the fourth fret. Play your pointer finger on the second fret of the A string. Play the A. Strum the A. Put everything together and it should sound like this.
No, dude.
Fighting a piece of bark.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Stone floors.
We are
Okay.
attacking the squares of the map.
Anybody get more than 20?
I didn't even roll yet.
No, really not. I'll be going last.
15 point.
18. 18.
Hmm. 10 to 15?
11.
Use a 12.
A whopping 6. Scares the Jesus out of me.
That tracks.
Showing up.
Oh, there. Oh my god. So you guys know I rolled 2 natural 20s for initiatives.
Damn.
Great.
Well,
It's a good thing we didn't do that fight earlier.
Wait, 2?
Yes, sir.
Get them all out of the way now, I guess.
Yeah, right?
Does that mean you guys surprised me on it?
Almost.
You did. Try to eat me.
Cool. So
Oh,
you see this thing from the ground. It looked like just stone on the ground. Reach up in an organic way and try to wrap up Garth. Garth is, you see, going. Oh, wait, your ring didn't do it, right?
No.
Right. So you just see Garth just kind of like hop away just in time as it closes around the space he was just on. Like,
Look.
yeah. As that
I
happens,
say loudly.
let me get into this. Klaus was 11. Garth was 6.
That damn floor's trying to eat me.
Ford was 12. Drac was 18. Okay. As that happens, coming from around this corner,
Just around the
What's
corner,
the
man.
purple big bitch?
The purple people leader.
Pretty much.
you see climbing on the side of
What
this
the
sideways,
What is that?
this creature that
dragon.
It's a demon.
not a dragon, that comes crawling around. So he's actually up a little higher,
You
I'm
got
gonna
too
put
many
him on
arms,
this.
boy.
and he's actually climbing sideways across this.
Of course he is.
Let me put him up there,
Well,
about 20 feet up. He kind of peeks his head through,
Abomination.
and seeing y'all, you see him look towards the two of you. What was your stealth?
14 to 17.
Right. Okay. Yeah. They roll higher than both of us.
Remember that.
They rolled a natural 18 on perception.
They.
Mm-hmm. There's 2 enemies right there. You're gonna see a crystal from him, kind of like as he extends a hand, like fly out of some part in the arm towards you.
Right.
Gross.
Yeah.
I asked everybody wouldn't hit me.
That is only an 11 to hit.
Misses.
Ooh. As that misses,
It's like, son of a bitch, Which why is everything got hit me?
He's going to remain there. And you'll see. Another one crawl up over the top, even higher. This is about 50 feet up.
Sick. They got too many appendages. Didn't make it. What's this?
Yeah, they look like they can hit pretty hard.
Maybe they only like to eat worms. Don't suppose you want to talk?
So
Try
hasty.
my animal handling check. Natural 20.
Yeah, can we take this tile, this magic tile?
Can you do what?
I'm joking. I said, can we tame this magic tile?
Do you have any idea what those things are?
I do not.
I've never seen those before.
I'm gonna wrestle him.
You
I'm gonna wrestle him.
better fucking wrestle that Jim Bob. Get him, Clem! Fuck him up. You said your truck was gay.
Alright.
So he's about 50 feet up on that crystal. Also going to fire one down towards Garth.
Again.
That is a natural 20.
That one might hit.
That one going to hit.
The next is
Oh.
the monk thing
Oh,
from
can I
later.
use
We
the
can just
thing?
run up vertical
Let's
circles.
see
the
this happening.
That'd be awful.
You're very far away.
Am I more than 60 feet away? Yep.
Yep.
Yo.
Yep. Yep.
What?
Yep.
He's rolled good.
They're called gems.
You say Chris?
He rolled a crit, yeah.
I
Natural
didn't
20.
look up the stat block or anything, but like Google Lens to see
Can
what
I-
the
can
fuck
I-
it was.
Use my.
Gems.
Is that something I use my evasion ring on, or is it only like spell thingy?
You tell me. I think it's dex save throws, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe so.
You did not make a dex save throw for this.
Oh.
Oh boy's way up there.
Yeah, only a dex saving throw. Okay. Cool. Alright, how much points do I take?
Sick rat. Love it.
So that's going to be 20 force damage. And what's he want to do?
Is he like full damage?
Is that like full damage?
It's not.
It is not.
We're not the north.
It's a whole different thing.
Why don't you make a
Oh,
strength saving throw for me?
that's something I'm just amazing at.
And we. Come on.
I don't think I can. 2.
2. Okay. So this one that fires from its arm hits you square in the chest, and you can see just before it crashes into you and breaks apart, it looks blue, like a blue crystal that hits you. This one knocks you back and down, and you slide 10 feet away.
Okay, what got me away from that thing?
No
Am I
extra
pinned
damage
to
to
the
you.
ground, or
Huh?
am I pinned to the ground?
You're not pinned to the ground, no.
Okay.
It just knocks you down and away. The damage that you took is the only damage it did to you. Yep, okay. Sorry, there is an ant crawling on
There's a couple of little fuckers down here lately.
Yeah.
Where are they from?
I don't know. It's like that kind of weather right now, you know? They just
Yeah.
get in everywhere.
Asshole ant.
My shower today.
Oh, mustache. Or,
Yeah.
It's a real thing.
Yep.
That's going to be their turn. Next up
They're big ones.
Is-
Otherwise, ow.
Is it Trapper?
It's your what?
Is it Trapper?
I'm guessing that thing.
Yep. who is going to.
They can move.
It can move.
Really?
It's going to start to like
Undulate.
slide and slurp its way towards you. It's not
Rather it
super
didn't.
fast, but it's gonna get its way over here and attempt to try to grab you. I need a dex throw. Dex saving throw.
11.
11 failed. Wow, I didn't think you could fail dex
What?
saving throws.
It's still half damage because evasion.
Okay. Half damage for evasion.
But I rolled a 3. So.
It wraps itself around you and pulls you into it.
Gross.
And
It's going to each.
you take 14 bludgeoning damage and
7.
6 acid damage. And you are grappled, restrained, and blind and deprived of air. So you are now suffocating as it fully wraps
Jesus
around
Christ.
you and just begins to squeeze.
It's like an evil clam.
An evil clam.
Big ass evil clam. You're about to be a pearl. Better get out of there.
Oh, depression.
Okay. That is its turn, though. Next is you.
Yeah, what's the is there a mechanic for escaping?
There is, yes, correct. It is.
Find the tonsils and just beat the fuck out of it.
I mean, yeah.
So funny enough, there's not one listed, but I'm gonna say it's the same to break a grapple
Okay.
because it just says that it grapples you. Oh, it gives an escape DC. Yeah. So yeah.
So there is an escape
Yeah.
DC.
Yeah.
Alright.
So it's your
well,
action to break it.
Jesus Christ, I forgot about that.
What?
It'd be a whole action.
Well, yeah. Are you gonna kill from the inside? Drax?
Maybe, bro.
You could. Disadvantage on your attacks.
Yeah, the restrained is a real bummer.
You are also blinded, but I won't put a blinded one on you. You know that.
You can't have double disadvantage.
Can't have double disadvantage. Currently, nobody can see you though. As well, you are fully encased in this thing.
Full cover.
Are you in good hands?
That's an advantage. That's an advantage.
Fucking State Farm.
State
Rock
Farm.
clam.
Okay, well. Shit. Here's what I'm gonna do. This thing just needs to die anyway.
Sure.
So I'm gonna bonus action. Trigger my Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and beat this thing's ass from the inside.
Go for it.
Probably won't work out, but you know. 13 hit it.
13 just hits it.
Yeah. Alright.
Hard to miss when you're inside.
What would hurt a stone guy?
Water.
What?
As you feel it too, it doesn't feel. It feels like it has like a bit of a crust of something that feels like stone over its skin, but it doesn't feel like stone. Like it feels like it's organic.
Acid.
Yeah.
Nothing like acid.
Well, you're inside its belly.
Oh, so there's plenty of acid.
Well, not in its belly though, right? I'm not being like this. I'm just wrapped up in it.
You took some acid damage.
I did?
Mhm.
Oh, I did. Good point.
It's like a Venus flytrap.
Right. Let's
Digest.
do. Let's try lightning damage and see how that works out. Will I need to break up my lightning and force?
No,
Okay.
because neither do anything. No, I'm just kidding.
That'd be tragic.
Oh no.
Yeah.
16 points of damage.
16.
Fucking disadvantage. One of those is a nat 20. 18 to hit.
Yes, definitely.
Yes. 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Almost 30.
Almost 30.
Hell yeah. All right, and those were at disadvantage, right? Both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
So, kind of punching from the inside, you guys can see there's this thing, like almost like a bag wrapped around, a flesh bag wrapped around Drakmir, and you just see like fists coming through, like not poking out, but just like it like is deformed in the shape of some fists as he's trying to fight his way out of a bag.
Yeah.
Anything else you're doing on your turn?
I think that's all I can do.
All right, Bold, and then Klaus on deck.
I'm going to bonus action activate my heal room.
Hell yeah.
Are you big already?
No.
Okay. Well, you're on the big base.
I left my walker upstairs.
I know I did that too.
And
That's why
I
had to
will
go
on
back
my
up.
next turn, but I'm not big yet. Where was I? Like right here?
Yeah.
And I guess I'll use my longbow
Longbow?
on one of those guys. That guy.
Sure. How far does your longbow go without disadvantage? Ooh. Oh, that broke.
Oh, maybe it didn't. I thought I saw something.
There's a little piece of something right there.
Yeah, it's fine.
That's no big deal.
Maybe.
It's food.
These were in different directions. That probably didn't help.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, it's more stable base. Let's turn this one to wait now. You know, actually, too. Let's get the wide base to the tall one. Now, yeah. Nope, it doesn't work.
Oh my goodness.
Let's take it off first.
Bloop. Okay.
Range is 150 feet.
Oh, did I include the middle piece that should have been included in this?
Would you like one of these?
I'll grab one. It's my problem. I appreciated the other guys helping me put all this away last time, but they kind of just decided to put them in different orders than that's supposed to be in. So none of the pieces are in the right places with the other ones. Okay.
150 foot range.
150 foot range.
$17 to hit.
This is towards this guy or this guy?
That guy.
That guy. 17 just hits.
Six damage.
6 damage to the lower guy.
And then metal. Cool. That's a lot of running before you can get up there.
It's an awful lot of running.
Trying to have them get off those crystals and come to us.
That's why I asked if you guys want to stay 120 feet back or not.
Yeah. You did?
Yeah.
Alright, move forward with Klaus. Garth, you're on deck.
Dope. I shall run thusly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Still so far away.
There's no way.
I will dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Sure.
Then I will reach up behind my thing and unclasp my dancing short sword and go,
Oh, hell yeah.
and it will go over there to that fucking clam of doom. And
The
do-
flesh bag.
Hit that flesh bag for a moderately small amount of damage. But it's not 0 damage. Well, if it hits, I'll roll to hit while you're doing that.
Yeah, only had a 13 ACs.
I know, it's gonna be a pretty bad roll. Fuck that up.
Fuck
Nope,
it. See your damn
26. No good rolls.
Double days.
So that's a D6. Hey, full damage.
Yes.
That'd be
Where were you putting it?
right up next to it. Closest to me. No.
Oh,
It can only go 30 feet.
oh okay.
So.
Closest to you.
6
Hit,
damage.
it was 28 to hit and
Definitely hits.
13 damage.
13 damage.
And that's all I got.
Hell yeah. It's not looking happy.
Fucking lot lizards.
Back in the hall.
Flesh bags and lot lizards, man.
Everywhere we go.
All right. That's the end of your turn.
It is indeed.
Garth, you're on the ground. You just may have noticed Drachmir is missing.
Yeah.
And there's a second.
And there's, yeah.
I
And there's a second lizard that just hit you and shoved you back that 10 feet.
I bet technically I probably can't even see those fuckers.
You could definitely see the one on the side.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
He's on the side, just 60 feet.
probably.
Oh, because of your dark vision.
Yeah.
But didn't you bring the lights in
I
there?
did bring that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
See ya.
Yeah, when he went down, he was calling the lights over.
Good. So
Like when the fire started.
Might just be mad.
Mm,
And hitting a random big ass rock thing.
okay.
And the lights, because of all the crystals everywhere, they do shine brighter than their normal, like 10-foot little range. A lot of refraction,
But you got goggles, right?
diffusion.
Do. I'm just here.
First, I'm gonna stand up.
Stand up. Half your movement.
Nowhere near me. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to 40-foot cube.
This is so cool. I know what you're doing. I think I know what you're doing.
Now, if it's a 40-foot cube, like it would be 40 feet high, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's 20 feet off the ground, so you definitely get him.
Okay, or I could do. Does it have to be on the ground?
Got it.
No. Presumably, I don't know. It's a spell. Usually you can just put a magic thing anywhere you can see.
Okay. I'm casting slow.
Oh, nice. Okay. Not what I thought you were doing.
No, it would not have to be on the ground.
Yeah, I can just be
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do it on
those two.
those two.
Okay. What's their roll they need to make?
Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Yep.
Nice. Okay, let's see.
Wisdom 14.
That is a failure and a failure.
Yeah.
Man, one of them was a 13, but they have plus
Sucks.
0.
That's fucking slow.
Minus 2 AC.
That's
Yeah.
So you can only do a bonus action or an action and no reactions. Is that right?
Yep.
And
Minus
now-
2 to AC.
Two.
And
what their
and dexterity
speeds?
saving throws cannot use
Fuck with their
reactions.
speed too.
Yeah, on its turn it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both, regardless of creature's abilities or magic items. Cannot make more than one melee attack or ranged attack during his turn. If it attempts
Oh, I don't have one for slow. I can't believe that.
A ring?
Yeah. It did not come with a slow ring. You have a slow ring?
I might.
That's lovely.
There it is.
It's my new spell.
The only downside is it'll take him so much longer to get to my office.
Nice.
I scribbled
Well, I
out
guess
something and
the
wrote slow on the.
Because you didn't have one either. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yep, target speed is halved.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
that's the first one.
reminded me their speed is halved, their AC is reduced.
Their AC is reduced by 2, and their dex saving throws
Reduced by 2.
Reduced by 2. Okay.
It cannot use any reactions.
Yep, and they can only do an action, bonus action, or move on its turn. Very cool.
Jeez.
And it gets a save at the end of each turn.
Yes.
Okay. Nice move there, Garth. Anything else you're doing?
Pretty sick.
So
Especially with the
I'll
access.
start with that.
Mhm.
Bonus action. I guess I will do I'll do maybe Master Tactics. Okay, question actually.
Answer.
Question. With my bardic inspirations,
Yes.
it does not say they have to see me, or they only have to hear me.
Sure. Makes sense.
Seeing as this thing tried to eat me, it didn't fully close around me, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I don't know if he would be able to hear me.
You're unsure.
Are you dead?
Blinded.
Thin flesh bag.
I will try it.
Go for it.
Yeah, I'll try to give him an inspiration. See if he can hopefully get out of that thing.
What do you say?
It's like being born.
I'll go back to my old song with his fists of fire.
Going down.
Down, his flames growing higher, and it burns, burns, burns. Them fists of fire, them fists of fire.
Is that a D6?
Yeah, D6.
Thank you.
That's that. And movement. Back up a little bit.
Yeah, back up. A little bit. All the way.
As far as possible.
Just 20.
Oh, yeah.
Not the full 30.
Yeah.
Well, you just stood up too.
Oh,
That's
crap,
true,
I
yeah,
did.
thank you,
So
yeah.
actually,
One less. Not
thank
bad.
you. I forgot.
All right, end of your turn?
End of my turn.
Okay. So as that happens, you're going to see these two up here, slowed and annoyed with you. Where's that? Where's that?
It's on there.
You should have stayed closer.
How far does this go?
The range attacks would go to me.
120?
Huh?
The range attacks would go to me if you were closer.
Oh.
Range anyway.
Yeah.
Within
Okay.
10 feet.
We'll do one at each of you. So this one's going to go for Garth. That one's going to go for Klaus.
And those are only one attacks.
Those are only one attacks. Towards Garth, it is
Are these
12.
misses?
Okay. And towards Klaus, it is 12.
Super duper misses.
So 2 more of their shards kind of shoot out of their arms towards you guys. Misses. That's all they can do. They get to save at the end of their turn, but before they do, you're going to
Jesus.
see another one kind of crawl down here and then rush along the ground here, dashing
Hello.
forward.
Hello.
You did wish for one on the ground,
I
right?
did. It's fucked.
And he's going to fire at you, Klaus.
That's okay.
I am glad I backed up.
9.
Absolutely not.
So he comes rushing around, firing, coming down, and then
You
fires.
picked a wonderful dice.
Yeah. It is not rolling natural 20s now. Missing that as well. And he had to dash to get there, so that was his bonus action to do that. Ending their turns.
Another one.
Over here,
Oh, wait.
one of these is going to try to grab you.
I need a dex saving throw from you. 17, you succeed without issue.
No. 9.
Yeah. Tries to kind of get you, and you're just able to kick it away and step off. There's another one over here that's just going to start to move
He's trying to get me.
as far as it can get. Actually, it's going to move right there.
It'll dash actually.
Towards you. Trying to get closer.
Is this raised?
That is raised, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That is the end of all of their turns.
Flashback.
So it's time for Drock. Oh wait, they got to roll to see if they get rid of their slow. What are they rolling again? Wisdom.
Wisdom.
That would be a 3
Wow.
Fail.
and a 5. So yeah,
Fail. I have to look.
they're both still slowed. Alright.
Yeah.
Drock,
Good question.
then Bulg, then Klaus, then Garth.
The sort of elemental like bursty things that I can do.
Yeah.
I'm inside this thing.
Yeah.
Would they like go through it, or would I just be stuck in here with it?
I mean, it would not go through it. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I forgot to do his turn. You're inside of him.
It's still his turn. So he is going to,
Bunch more stomach acid.
yep, try to continue to grip around you and digest you.
True.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's the one that went first. So you did-
Do I need to split up? You're not resistant to poison, or acid, rather, right? Great.
I am not.
So you're going to take 10 bludgeoning damage and 4 acid damage.
Save doesn't matter on this one, huh? There's no save for this, right? This is just.
It's as long as you're inside him
That's rough.
at the start of its turn.
How's he looking from the inside?
He's not looking happy. He's kind of quivering in places.
Ooh.
Quivering.
Inside of a
Quivering.
You punched him in
He
the
likes me inside him.
It's quivering. Quivering. No, it's okay.
So it looks pretty hurt from the inside.
Hard to tell you're inside of it, but,
But I
it's
have dark
the strength. The strength of it gripping
You are
you seems to be less.
Waning.
Yeah, its strength is waning.
Oh, I should mention now that there are no lights, of course.
Oh, was that concentration?
That's tough. Okay.
That's why I asked it.
Okay. Even in dim light, so in darkness, you all have dark vision? Okay. So in dimness, in darkness, you can see if it's dim light. It's only disadvantage to perceptions, not disadvantage to attacks. So you're good on that. You still can attack normally, but keep in mind your limits, Tim. So like with your bow, you can only see 60 feet in dark vision. If you're going past 60 feet, even though the bow can go past, it's still disadvantage.
Okay. Beat its ass from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Give it the juice.
Good question.
Yeah.
So I know the elemental thing you said you don't think would go through, but what if it was like?
Read it to me, but
Well, I mean, like fire, I understand that wouldn't just like pass through it, but like a bolt of lightning, would that do perhaps?
I mean, so here's the thing, like, sure, because it would go through another enemy to hit an enemy bow behind it, but you're not going to know the direction necessarily of another creature,
That's
so we'll
fair.
roll a d8.
That's fair. Actually.
Because you're blinded.
I take it back. You're right. You
He's
are.
gonna shoot in a random direction.
You're 100% correct.
That was one of us, you asshole.
18 to hit.
18 hits, yeah.
16 points of lightning damage.
Very nice.
Lightning and force.
He's waning. He's quivering.
Still quivering.
Big quiver.
I'd like him to cease his quivering. 15 to hit.
15 does hit, yeah.
Why is math so hard right now? 13 points of damage?
Lightning?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is enough as Drakmir punches through this thing with a lightning
Yay.
fist. It falls apart around him. He is no longer restrained
Or blind.
or blind or
Or
grappled.
suffocating.
Like tearing the flesh back out of me.
Yeah.
Like a baby turtle. Whatever.
Yeah.
It's like when the curtain in the shower
Reborn.
touches you. It's like, don't fucking touch it.
Yeah, you come out to see a very large creature, multi-legged beast, covered in purple gems,
Right.
and a floating sword,
Right.
and more of these fleshy bags.
Right. Love a fleshy bag. Alright, taking stock of my situation. I know he's beefy. I know he's not.
Mhm.
Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 35, 40. Oh wait, I forget. I can do that.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
So you use 2 attacks, right? So yeah, bonus action.
Action, flurry of blows.
Let's go. Use a key point. Use a key point.
Advantage. 27 hit.
Definitely hits.
We'll stick with lightning because I know it was working.
Yeah.
For 11 points.
11 points. Absolutely.
Um, 28 to hit.
Definitely hits.
There it is. 13, so 20 points.
Damn, dude. Good damage. It is already looking upset, if it can even look upset. It has begun to quiver already.
Yes, quiver before me.
Anything else you want to do?
No.
Okay. We got Bolg, then Klaus.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that advantage? Is that flanking?
I'll give it to you.
Or would it have to be where
Technically.
Technically.
and that's the only spot I
You
can
could
have.
forcibly push Garth over a
Shoulder
square.
check him.
Yeah.
It's just, do you have 10 feet of movement left?
I think I only have 5 feet.
Gotcha.
Although, as we did find, your carrying capacity is 600 pounds. I think you
Isn't
can carry...
shove an attack though?
No, not showing. Like
how he drug me around?
Yeah, drug him around at half speed.
Okay.
I feel like he wouldn't
I
even
see
need
what
half
you're
speed for it, is what I'm saying. He's a fucking moose.
A moose.
Yeah.
Alright. And I'm gonna use my bonus action to be big. Does that affect the
Big.
Does that affect the flanking?
Okay,
So
so-
hit all.
Technically, it's not, I guess, flanking. Oh,
How about now?
sure. Fuck it, bro. I'm giving it to you. I love it. Do it. Do your thing.
Alright. Well, that's
I mean, this is
I love how you're so
Technically
worried
not,
about
but-
getting advantage on something that has a 13 AC.
I want to kill it.
Yeah, do it, dude. Kill it. Pound this thing into the ground. A flesh
An
bag.
18 plus stuff.
Yeah.
To hit. Yeah, I use my hammer. With
Hammer.
6 on
Stay
my
fresh,
giant
flesh
stuff. Good D6 there. There we go. That's shit, only 7 points of damage.
Whoa. It's low damage.
Hit it again. That's a 9 plus 7. 16 to hit.
16 hits, yeah.
That's how much? Here it is. That's 16 damage.
Nice. That's better than 7.
Much better.
Yeah, I rolled a 1 and a 2. D10 D6.
It's looking rough right now. It's like trying to pick itself up off the ground still, but it's looking pretty darn hurt. Anything else you're doing on your turn?
I want to action surge already.
Do you have a no, you bonus action big, right?
Actually, okay. Let's see if this does it. No. Yeah, my bonus action was getting bigger. Who's up next? You. I just want to kill this fucking thing. Yeah, I'll use my action surge. I'll get it back when it shortens. 18 plus the.
Definitely hits.
That's 11 points of damage.
Ooh, okay. Barely hanging on at this
Oh,
point.
my God.
It's on the ground, just like trying to lift itself up.
Alright. So 14 plus 7
Yes.
to hit. That's 10 points of damage.
Yes.
Alright.
3 health left.
Alright.
Crushing it into the ground
Clear an enemy.
as you
Clear an
rush in
enemy.
with that hammer, just smacking it back into the ground, and it's just laying there, no longer moving at this
Alright.
point.
Dope. Good.
Yeah.
All right, Klaus,
I'm going to move thusly.
move with the sleep.
1, 2, 3, 4. No attack of opportunity. What?
No.
6.
Oh, I'm sorry. From that thing.
From that-
Sorry. The way your hand was over him,
Oh.
I didn't even see it. Yeah, so we'll make an attack of opportunity.
This is like
4.
way fun.
5.
Counting.
Help.
Counting.
You actually need to make a save on its attack of opportunity. So I need a dex save from you.
14.
Makes it. Barely.
Good.
So yeah, it kind of tries to wrap out and grab around your ankles, and you're able to just skip away, rushing over to this large beast.
Say hello, ugly.
Skippity.
Hippity hoppity skippity away.
Skibbity.
And
What you doing, Klaus?
I will
Garth, you're on deck.
Close it on its way.
attempt to fuck him up.
Fukuba?
Yes. Let's see. In what fashion would I like to fuck him up? Okay. I will use my fainting attack to get advantage.
Go for it.
Natural 20.
Let's go. Still got the hot
On
hands.
all those dice.
Try it again to see if it gets better. So that is, of course, my actual big hit, which is lovely.
Come on, big number, big number, big number.
Not terrible. That's 35.
35 damage?
Yes.
Holy shit.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah, that's
With
amazing.
sneak
though.
attack and all the other bullshit.
That's true, yeah. Very cool.
Yeah.
Feels so
To
satisfying
give
to
yourself
hit
advantage.
a crit
Yeah.
on a sneak attack.
In one strike, you already drop it to one of its knees.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to be here? fucker? I shall strike him again.
Do it.
It's 20 to hit
20 hits.
for 11 more points of damage.
Hell yeah. Anything else you're doing on your turn, Klaus?
I think that's really all I got.
Yeah, really good
That
turn.
was quite a bit.
You know what? Action surge.
There you
Action
go.
surge.
That's how we do this.
Love it.
That one is only 15 to hit.
15 to hit. Oh wait, not slowed. Misses.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. So that's the worst I've ever rolled. I think in my life. Ever in my life.
Yeah, man.
All right, that's better. That is 16 to hit.
Misses.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
So that
Sorry,
was
dude.
a third action surge.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright, Garth, you're up. Anything else you were doing?
I don't have anything.
Alright. I'm
Being mad
Mm-hmm.
a little bit.
Fair.
Kind of burn that adrenaline and go to hit him, and you miss on everything. Strike off one of the, bounces off one of the crystals on its back as you try to stab it through its fleshy parts.
alright. Cool. I am going to do my mantle of inspiration.
Mm.
So everybody gets 5 temporary hit points. Except for myself.
Temporary hit points.
There we go.
Alright, and also each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up to its speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Love that.
Nice.
Oh, and actually, just joking, it's 8 temporary hit points now.
Shoot.
Apparently, it went up.
It went up with the level.
And I will do that
100% moving.
by singing a little song. In the land where the shadows dance, lurking under the moon's bright glance, there comes a beast, oh what a sight, a purple fiend in the dead of night. He has googly eyes and a grin so wide, he's hungry, baby, let's take a ride. Out in the fields, in a haze of fright, we unite our forces to put up a fight. Armed with guitars, power unchained, we'll rock this demon till he's totally drained. From the stage to the sky, we'll summon our might, with riffs so fierce, we'll steal back the night.
Hell yeah. Klaus, were you moving at all?
Yep.
Okay.
So that
Stay
was
and put.
my bonus action. For my action, I will use, after I'm done playing that, I will use my
Pipes of Haunting.
Pipes of Haunting.
Make the cube slowly move away from you.
Yeah, because they're both within
30
feet.
That wisdom saving throws?
Let's see, I believe, yes, 15.
Natural 20 for the Stalker. For the Trapper. No, that's not natural one. That was a 7. So it fails.
And,
So-
okay. So it cannot. Trapper cannot move closer.
It
Does
is
it have
free to
eyes?
Somehow have frightened a piece of terrain.
Does it have eyes? Can it
Alright.
see me?
It has. Yeah, I mean you don't know, but it has blind sight and dark vision.
Okay. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
because if I couldn't see you, it couldn't move towards you, huh? I never thought about that.
And dark vision.
Yeah.
Still,
It
Well,
does.
but like it's more of a
I know.
yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
It's technically the frame condition is if you see the creature, you have disadvantage on your attack. You
Right.
can't move closer towards it,
Right.
but it can see you.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah. That's what I was asking.
But it's funny if like a creature couldn't see you, then technically, yeah, it'd be weird.
Okay,
wouldn't
so
be
I
afraid?
moved like 10 feet. Between 20, 25. I think I'll go back here. Just 'cause I want to be by like a.
Sure.
Yep, that's me.
That is you. Okay. It is the Gym Stalker's turn. There's going to be more skittering over here as another one
Fucking hell.
moves out.
What the fuck?
It is going to engage with you here.
Oh!
Takes his
I'm just
dash to get up there, but on his way, he's going to fire a crystal at you with his bonus action, which is certainly going to hit with a 24.
Sure does.
Okay.
Ouch.
Ouch. Ouch. That's going to be 10 damage. 10 force damage, and
maybe not keep rolling.
let's do. I need a 13, or not, a DC 13 con save throw from you, please.
Yeah.
Freaking place is crawling with these shits.
Weird ass bodies.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay. So you are hit this time not with a blue one, but with a topaz colored one. And as it strikes you, it kind of pierces into you, doing that force damage. And you feel something go like doof, like throughout your body, but you're able to shrug it off, and it falls out.
Oh my god.
That almost got goofed.
Kind of
That's never good, man.
big
I'm
boofer.
gonna say it
Do for goofy.
for flavor. It hit my loot strap, so it didn't go all the way in.
Nice, yeah, for sure. This
That's
one
right.
near Klaus is going to attack. This is the first time you've seen this happen. Ooh.
I'm just waiting for it.
Okay. He's going to rise up on his hind legs and strike out with all 4 limbs towards you.
Yo, I'm gonna stab him right in the dick.
The first attack. This dice is so hard to read. Is a 23 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay.
But not a me.
That's going to be 12 damage.
Okay.
The next one is a 24 to hit.
That also hits.
That's going to be 8 damage. The next one is likely a miss at a 7. No, 8. But
Definitely miss.
Yeah. And the last one is even less, 1 less.
Okay.
So you get 2 strikes and then 2 misses. So you're able to block those off.
Riposte.
Riposte, that's why.
Stab him upon the penis. 25 to hit.
25 definitely hits, yeah.
18 damage.
18 damage.
Nice.
Return
Oh,
to
yeah.
sender. You punk bitch.
So yeah, as he kind of strikes 2 more times at you, misses the last 2, you're able to kind of stab at him again with your rapier,
Rap cap.
and he falls to another knee, back down. He's kind of shaking as well.
So you're running out of knees.
He's running out of knees. He's dropped to 2 knees now. It looks like those front legs, those kind of middle legs, are not working very well. They're very wobbly. That's the end of his turn. These 2 up here are still slowed, so they're going to fire down at... We'll do 1 at Klaus and 1 at Drakmir. So this first one is going to fire at Klaus. Jeez. That is a 23 to hit you.
That's got hit.
That's going to be 7 force damage. And as part of that, that one is...
Have to 4.
Oh, nice. You're resistant to force
Ranged
damage?
attacks. Resistant to ranged attacks.
Yeah, it is a ranged
crazy.
attack. It's because of that cursed shield.
Wow.
Which
Yeah.
means when you get shot,
Oh, it's
You don't
also
get
going to
shot.
go to you. Yeah, that's totally
you're
true.
welcome.
Yeah.
Oh.
That one, as it hits you, is that kind of purple color, an amethyst color, and you see him
teleport down.
Oh,
Ow.
that's
with
not
that
ideal.
hit.
Did he?
It's
Do
not
more than one?
moving. It's part of the attack. Depending on what color crystal, he has different abilities that he can do, and one of those is teleport. It's not like that's just part of the attack. If the attack hits, he's able to try to do the sapphire one, like that push
Got
through.
you.
the-
He
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Just making shit up. Huh?
This
Is
one,
he slowed or frightened? What?
he's slow.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So he technically
Yeah,
couldn't
for sure,
move,
for sure.
but he can move because it's part of the teleport of the attack. The next one is striking towards you. That is Jesus. I'm rolling. Now I'm on fire. Now I'm rolling good. That's a 23 to hit you,
Which is me. So,
which reverts to you
yes.
and is going to be 10 force damage.
Reduced to 5.
Reduced to 5. Same color. He's also going to teleport down now.
There's
And
not enough room.
there's not, but they have spider climb. So he's just going to be kind of climbing on those right here.
Every fight I get surrounded.
There's fucking nothing I can do.
You're both surrounded right now.
That's right.
That is the end of their turns. This one is
This is really fun.
frightened and cannot move closer to Garth. So he's gonna move this way.
Such bullshit.
And I need a dex save from you.
18.
18, no problem. You save as he
Away from me,
yeah,
flesh bag.
kind of like slashes over and tries to wrap around you as you're surrounded on all sides by enemies now. Another one is going to appear
Holy-
now
Oh, okay.
over
Okay.
here
Good lord.
and try to make its way this way, but it really can't get around to anybody. So it's just
Flesh
kind of.
bags.
Oh wait, do they have climb? I think they do. Yes, they have 20-foot climb.
Where's the motherfucker?
So he's gonna try to climb up, but he still can't get closer.
Oh, is he high? How high is he?
He's like 5 feet up. He's just on the side. Like his different legs are gripping different parts of this terrain down here.
Christ. Where's the for there was a long time I had the little cone.
I have
Oh.
cones if you want to come.
Right. Okay.
20 foot?
Oh,
Or I mean 15. I don't think we have a 20 foot, so
yeah, I have a 30-foot.
They're done with it.
probably in here somewhere.
No, that's a 30-foot.
Talking about the burning hands again.
Yeah, that's the one I just handed him.
Yeah, the one that
It's
from my stuff over
yeah,
there, the like
the-
plastic one.
yeah,
Not a big deal.
3-dimensional one.
Turn up eventually.
Oh wait, it's right here.
Blacklist.
I'll just.
This is the timeline. This fellas.
All right. That was all of their turns. So you're up.
Cool. That would get all three of them, yes?
Sorry. Let me see. Oh, because it's 20 feet.
And it's a cone, so it gets wider.
Cone is wider. How are we getting?
Literally, it hits all of their circles.
Yeah. All right.
They're big.
All right. They are big.
They are big.
I'll give it to you.
Where's the thing? Yes, 20 foot cool. I don't know what hurts these guys. We just have to venture a guess. I need a dexterity saving throw from
Everybody.
these three fuckers.
Okay. We're gonna start with the slowed one. Let's just actually start with the trapper. That's cocked. Fail. We'll start with the one towards
Okay.
me.
10 points of lightning damage.
What? Sorry, what is it? Dex rate?
Yes.
That one is a 17.
5 points of lightning damage.
Okay, and the one next is a 16.
5 points of lightning damage.
Okay. So that is it's these three, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
10 to the trapper, 2 to the crystal boys.
5 and 10 to the trapper.
Yes. Yes, sir.
One second. This guy is gone.
Oh.
Yeah. He had 3 hit points left.
What happened to him? Oh,
He got
Critted
fire
him.
damaged.
GH.
Yeah, he critted him.
Fuck him up again.
I see that.
35.
Guess I could do that. Yeah. Okay. For my next trick.
I think it counts with my sword.
Huh?
You trying to get advantage?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
I will do a line through and catch these two.
Yeah, go for it.
This is gonna be fire damage. I'll need another dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
Yes.
That was which one? Those two up there.
frightened one in the silver.
Yeah.
Very cool. Okay. That's a natural 1 for the Gemstalker.
Nice.
And the Trapper got a 14
9 points of fire damage to both.
to both of them. Very cool.
To both of them. And then key point. Do I raise?
Keep in mind, I can't do reactions.
They can't do reactions.
Like,
Heyo.
You're welcome.
That's huge. All right. Dirty 20 to hit
Dirty 20.
on the Gemstalker over at me.
Okay. Definitely hits.
15 points of lightning.
15 lightning.
Does that seem good?
Yes.
Sticking with it.
Seems to be working.
19 to hit.
19 does hit, yeah.
Uh, 12. Yes, 12 points of lightning.
12 more damage. Hell yeah. He is looking hurt.
That's it.
All right. End of your turn. Bolg and then Klaus.
Run.
As you kind of spin around, yeah, these guys are still slowed, throwing more fists of lightning through them.
There we go. Do I have an advantage on flanking?
Yeah.
Um, 21 to hit.
21 against that guy? Yes.
Ah,
Oh, did I try to save from their slow on their last turn? I don't think I did, right? Because I teleported down. Yeah. That's cut. That's a failure. And that is a 17 on this one.
6.
Which would have been before your turn. So he would have gotten 1 strike on you for trying to get away. But it's only a 15 to hit you.
No.
Okay. So he
that's
moves
16 damage on the first one.
16 damage. Nice.
Hell, come on.
He's looking real hurt. Legs are shaky. Legs are wobbling.
I'm going to try to use my fire ribbon on that head. Need a save, strength DC 14.
Okay.
The target takes an extra 2d6 fire damage if you succeed on the strength saving.
All right. That's a 12.
Okay. He is restrained, but he might die.
He's restrained. Yeah, he
Oh,
darn
he's gonna
close. He darn close, brother.
4 points of fire damage.
He's still alive. But he's wrapped up in these chains now as they rise up from the ground.
Once, right?
I think so.
You have advantage now because he's restrained. You had advantage anyways, but now he's restrained as well.
Yuck. Stupid. 14.
Even with slow, that misses. Unfortunately.
That's it.
Okay.
Finish him.
Klaus. This one's barely hanging on in front of you. You can see all 4 legs wobbling and shaking.
Big sad. Well, I'm gonna use my bonus action floaty sword
Yeah.
to stab it. Advantage because I'm flanking.
Yeah.
Have advantage.
Oh, wait. To the floating sword? No, sorry. To you, yes. To the floating sword, no.
Okay, well, first one was 17.
17 hits, yeah.
Dope.
Since he's slowed.
12.
He's gone.
Chink. Fuck up.
Stabbing him with your floaty sword.
Yes.
He falls to the ground.
And I will. Where to stand? Let's see. I'll move away from the shitty paper. So I will go over through my sword area.
Yeah.
To this side to be away from that fucker.
Sure.
I will attack this. I can't think of an insult at the moment. I will attack that.
Go for it. Attack the fleshy bag. The scared fleshy bag.
22 to hit,
22 definitely hits, yeah.
and then whoever. 15 to hit.
15 also hits, yeah.
Do it. Fast for speed, it's like, that's a pretty good
I forgot.
pair of rolls.
It also needed to save from frightened, right? On its turn.
Probably.
Which one? Yeah, oh, the paper
I think I
thing.
never
Yeah.
tried to.
I'm also gonna roll for.
That
Hold it.
is an 18.
So you're gonna-
I'm assuming 18 succeeds.
Yes. See.
32 points. For two.
Holy shit.
Just for both hits.
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god. That's gonna do crazy damage. Okay. Yeah, carving through it with your rapier, poking holes in its fleshy skin. It's already looking quite hurt. End of your turn,
Yes.
Garth.
Okay. How is everybody looking?
I'm fine.
Little hurt, not bad.
Okay.
About 2/3 ish.
Same.
All right. I am.
I haven't been hit at all.
My emotions type right. Yes, I am. Has the other guys been injured yet? That far guy.
All of them
The
have been hit by at least
everything's
fire.
been hit except for
This guy.
Your bro. Yeah.
Okay. How are those guys looking down there?
they've all taken damage. Yeah, not a lot from any of them.
I think the flat
All of the
bag
ones that
looks
have,
to
like-
me
Yeah, that have
most
been
damage.
that really took damage are gone.
Yeah.
They've all taken a little bit of damage.
This flashbang has been in a line attack.
Except for his, the flashback that he just had.
My stabs. Yes. Yes, stab.
Okay. I am going to say bonus action, disengage.
Okay.
Look off.
Alright.
It must be safer for you to get inside that thing.
I am
Big meat here. Thing.
Kessler.
Slow for sure. Okay. So that gets all three of them.
All three of them. Yep.
And can you
Um,
not hit your everybody else? Yeah, I guess you can easily. Yeah. Okay. So let's roll. That's a natural 1 for this guy.
Well, that's good.
Trapper, fail,
Which one?
and all of them fail.
yay!
There's a 2, a 4, and a natural 1.
Wow.
Cool.
All of them are
Alright.
slow.
So that was my action.
Damn. This slows really fucking shit up.
Yes, that bonus action disengage.
Yeah, slows a pain in the dick.
Yeah. They have
Yep,
4
that's
attacks, but they can't use them.
That's
They're
me.
slow. Alright, that's you. End of your turn. It's the Gem Stalker's turn. This one's gonna rush forward towards you. And strike out.
Does this happen with a shield?
no,
No, okay.
no.
Unless he does a ranged attack from there.
It's not gonna do a ranged attack.
I was just hoping to come at a different angle. So I could
yeah.
hit him as we did.
You know what? He's actually gonna start with a ranged attack, and then he'll come in. So as he's rushing in, he'll make an attack. Well, it'll go.
It'd go behind me.
Yeah, it's going towards Garth, but it's gonna strike. It's gonna hit you. That is so hard to read. A 14 to hit you. Okay. And then as he gets in, he's going to make his normal attacks. That is a 15 to hit you.
Yep.
That's one hit. We'll make another attack. That's a natural 20. We'll make another attack.
Wait.
That's it.
Wait. He's using something.
Oh.
No. I'm saying you were using.
Oh, I thought you were saying he's. I was going to use my runic shield on a natural 20.
Okay, what does that do?
When another creature you can see within 60 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to force the attacker to re-roll the d20 and use the new roll.
Okay, so the natural 20 goes away and is instead replaced by an 18 to hit you.
Still hits.
Okay.
But not a natural 20.
But not a natural 20. It saved you from a natural 20. The next one is going to be another 18 to hit you. And the last one's going to be another 18 to hit you.
Does he get 4 attacks plus the ranged attack?
The range attack is a bonus action.
Jeez.
Yeah.
So,
That's
so
why
it's
they've been
probably
all
gonna
locked
go
down
away.
with this freaking slow.
Yeah, there's a lot
they
of
haven't been able to
concepts.
do.
Yeah.
There's a lot of concepts.
Well,
have
I mean,
advantage
I
on
think
all
I'm
of them,
gonna
right?
be out. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, jeez.
Gonna be fucking
We'll
out.
see. We'll see.
Maybe he rolls better on the damage.
So I was
So-
really, really debating which one do I do.
It's going to be 10 damage for the first strike.
Okay. Uh-huh.
9 damage for the next one. 12 damage for the next one.
And that's all
I'm
you're
out.
Alright. And Garth is down. And the last one, it's gonna be 2 failed death saves.
Oh god.
Okay. And slow is gone.
And slow is gone. That's just like that. The one not slowed rushes in and strikes 4 times into Garth, dropping Garth.
Shit.
That was short-lived, that slow.
Sure was.
Yeah.
Text it again.
This one's going to rush in towards you. That you've been striking down all of its family. And as it does, as it comes in, it's going to first use its range attack as it's heading in towards you, and then do its strikes. So the bonus action range attack is a 22 to hit you.
Mm-hmm. A question.
Okay.
Feel free to tell me to fuck off.
Sure.
They're going at the same time as like a group initiative roll? Or they have their own initiatives?
They're going at the same time.
Should then slow have affected it?
Sure.
Because if they're, you know what I mean, the turn is simultaneous?
Yeah. Fuck off. Yeah, I mean, sure. I'm rolling them as because doing you know, individual initiatives is just such a pain in the ass with so many enemies.
I know.
But normally it would be separate initiatives. I guess I should have. Here's what we'll do. If this is 10 or higher, then yes. If it's 11 or higher, right? And then 1 to 10 is not. It's a 2. So
I'm fucked.
you're fucked.
Alright. What did I take?
You only took 4 force damage from that dart that he fired into you.
Alright.
And he's going to.
Oh, and that was a range like before.
That was the ranged one, yeah.
Heard.
He's going to heal a bit. As a clear crystal one fires from him into you, and as that strikes you, you see like this pull of your blood into it, and it flashes, and he seems to like heal a little bit of his damage.
Was that an attack? Did I take damage?
That was part of the damage you already took.
Oh, from the crystal. I see.
Mhm.
Heard.
He was able to regain some of the damage he did to you. It's a very low amount of damage he did to you, but now he's going to make 4 strikes on you.
But the force.
The first one is very low, 10 to hit.
No.
The next one is a natural 20.
Yeah. Telekinetic reprisal.
Okay. The next one is very low. It's 8 to hit.
No.
And then the next one's a natural 19.
Yeah.
So we got 2 hits, the first one being a crit, and you're going to telekinetic reprisal him, which is just you using your reaction to attack him back, right?
Yes.
Okay. The first one is going to be doubled, so that's 21 damage. Oof. And the next one is 9 damage. So a total of 30 damage to you. And then what does he need to do for telekinetic reprisal?
Yeah, I was strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw. Okay.
Yuck.
He only rolled a 7.
Alright, he takes 5 points of force damage
5 force.
and is pushed back 10 feet.
Nice. Very cool.
So I like clap and a wave of force just slides
He
it back
kind of-
across the floor.
Yeah, flies back, his claws of his feet scraping in to the ground as he's shoved backwards. That's the end of his turn. You got the trappers up. The first trapper is going to try to grab you. I know you're trying to save Garth, but unfortunately, it's going after you.
Yeah.
The dex save throw. Yeah, no problem. So tries to, yeah, grab you and is unable to. This one
alone, flashback.
can finally move because everybody got out of its way, but it can only move a little bit. So can only move that far. It's now going to attempt to dash to that area.
Is it within my reach? No.
It's within 10 feet. There's a 5-foot cube between you and it. It's 10 feet away. That is its turn. Drakmir, you're up.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, can I use, like, I have a whip. Whip that bitch. Whip it good.
But do you have a
Is it
sentinel?
helped? No.
You have
I
a feat
a
to
feat.
attack.
I can do a
when it
reaction when they
ends.
come into my range.
Oh! I would say if you had it out on your turn, yes.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
Let me Unless you consider my short sword as my range too.
No.
My turn.
It is.
Move through ally here. I'll say as homie is maybe like getting low, getting ready to attack the trapper.
Yeah.
I'll just kind of like jump up and twist in the air and like roll off his back
Yeah, absolutely.
to the other side, like going over the hood of a car.
Yeah.
Jump down there. I'm gonna use an action, pull a scale,
Sure.
and do Breath of Life.
Nice.
Nice.
So I'll pull one of the platinum scales off the scarf, get down and plant it into Garth's chest.
What was that do?
Are you attuned to the
so
scarf now?
much stuff? Yes.
Nice.
Ooh, how many d4s in here?
Nothing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Do that and the little one.
Like 2.
Alright.
Many d4s.
6, 10, 13, 17, 21, 24, 26,
Same.
30, 33
Oh.
points of healing.
That's
Holy
Yeah.
shit, that was a good roll.
That was a pretty good roll.
Yeah. His average is like 20, right?
Yeah,
So
that's like the half.
Yeah. That's super good roll.
And then
That's a great magic item.
Yeah.
as soon as I confirm Garth is breathing, I'll just kind of
See his chest rising.
to Shadera for the gift.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will bonus action drop a key point for patient defense.
Yeah, sure. End of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Alright, Bolg and then Klaus.
Oh,
I'm beating the shit. Went from alright to not so alright real quick.
Nice.
I'm gonna
Smart.
try to grapple him.
Get it. Grapple this multi-limbed beast.
Yep.
Monstrosity.
So since I'm big, I have advantage on grappling him.
Do it.
26.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna punch him with my hammer. Yeah, it's 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Let's do somebody one hand. That is 2 seconds. 13 damage,
13 damage.
and that's my turn. Well, I use my bonus action to do something, I think. Maybe. Nope, I guess not. Yeah, it's me.
1 second. 13 damage. Hell yeah. Alright, you run up, you grapple him, pulling him down into your range, and swipe at him or swing your fucking hammer into his skull.
Yeah, kind of just take the hammer and
Yeah,
like,
right under
right
his
on the
chin.
chin.
Crack.
Nice.
Upwards. End of your turn, you got Klaus and then Garth, who is lying down.
I will look at the dumb flashback in front of me and say, wait. I will look at the big, ugly bitch behind me and say, Guten Tag.
Okay.
I do a lunge attack.
Lunge.
So
I love
an
it.
extra 5 feet range.
Yes, it does.
And sneak attack. Because
Yeah, for sure. You have enemy, or your friends rather, in within 5 feet.
22 to hit.
22 definitely hits.
Woo. Saucy. 875. On an 886.
Very saucy.
So That's 15, 20 plus 9, 29.
Holy shit!
God damn.
Not even on a natural 20 that time.
Nope.
Fucking one.
Just imagine.
Yeah.
Guten Tag, motherfucker. Alright, so
Klaus just out here wrecking people.
then on my way back, I was like,
Into the other one.
yeah.
Into the trampa.
Yeah, it's a trap. 27.
Definitely hits, yeah.
Oh my goodness. That is 14 damage.
14.
And then with my short sword of floatiness, I'm gonna flop it over here and move it 30 feet as a bonus action. Keep it over.
Yep.
Here-ish. Just kind of out of the way.
Sure.
And do a attack on that. That's one. 19 plus
Yes, definitely hits.
8. For 12.
12 more damage. Nice. He's looking really hurt. So you kind of do that lunge at him, stab him, switch back over, hitting the trapper on the ground, and then call your short sword around, your dancing sword around to strike at his rear. End of your
In
turn.
the buttocks.
Garth, you're up.
Okay.
Right up the butt.
And you're up.
Right up the butt. Right up the butt.
Okay.
Put it in like.
I will.
Drill.
Vibro blade.
Yeah.
Stand up.
This is
Stand up.
Get up.
And that's
Stand up.
where.
stand up next to you. Stand up.
Yeah.
Stand up. Yeah. After what happened last time, we're gonna go ahead and learn from our mistakes. We're gonna go ahead and cure mass cure wounds.
Mass cure wounds.
Do that the gem or the stick?
Yeah.
Probably a stick, so you don't have to put it back
Yeah.
in the gem tomorrow.
Yeah.
Alright, burn those 5 charges, right?
Still ain't gonna hit you.
We sure have.
Hey, well,
That is
so on that.
Bulb's like, this is an easy fight.
We're like,
3d8 plus my spellcasting.
No one's interested in fighting Bulk. That's why I had to grab one of them.
Yeah.
So you could maybe
They
try to
all
hit
want
me.
to try to hit me.
Why you no one fight Bulk? Didn't miss me. We'll fight too.
we gotta go to the Coliseum, so they have to fight you.
Yeah.
Just decided for you to carry one of these things back with us. Just like,
Okay, so everybody gets 18 hit points.
not bad.
Very nice.
Thank you.
So that is my
Pretty nice.
action. I think as my bonus action, I will. Since I used half my speed to stand up, I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action it. Dash.
Dash away.
Was it disengage or dash?
I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna go around this way. Oh, wait. No, I'll stay here. Because that would give him
Advantage.
advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Into your turn.
Yep, that is my movement and my bonus action and my action.
All right.
Just me.
This one is going to first fight Bulb, who has grappled it.
Going to do all 4 claw attacks against you. The first one is a 18 to hit you. Miss. The next one is a 24 to hit you. Hits. The next one is an 18 to hit you. No, sorry. Dirty 20 to hit you. Miss. Okay. And then the last one is definitely a miss. So only one goes through of the 4, which is only going to be for 7 damage. And then
And is it halved to 4? Mahilran?
it's wait, let me see what kind of damage it is. This is just slashing damage, so I'm guessing yes. Right? And then it's going to, with disadvantage, fire a dart at you, which is going to go to Klaus. And it misses with a natural 3.
I guess you are within 10 feet.
Right? He is within 10 feet. Sure.
Yeah, he's kind of in between 2 squares.
He's technically on that one. He just got moved one. Garth moved. So yeah, fires one, but it veers towards your shield and just bounces off of your shield without issue. This guy then is going to attack you.
Which one?
This one.
Her?
Yep.
All
4
disadvantage?
times. All at disadvantage. Why? Because you're dodging. Patient
Yes,
defense.
patient defense.
Hell yeah. The first one is a not enough. 14 to hit you. That one is miss. That's definitely a miss, and that was a natural 20.
Wax on.
And the last one is a miss.
Wax
All misses. One of those was a natural 20. Yeah. And escaped a natural 20.
All these coming. It's like the Matrix. I'm just like.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
One
The other arm behind my back.
Yeah.
He's going to. He's looking pretty hurt. He's going to attempt to fire a dart at Bulg, which will be a 19. Misses. Therefore, he cannot get away. He's going to try to teleport away, but he cannot. That is the end of his turn. The trappers are going to go. The first one's going to attempt to grab you. The other one's going to attempt to grab Bulg.
What?
Yeah.
Why am I grabbing him?
Yeah. So it's a
You.
human caterpillar.
Can he do large size?
Dex save. Huh?
He's large size.
Yeah,
so
can he?
Oh, great question. Great question.
I'm too
Fair
big
enough.
for him to
That's definitely a good question.
couldn't close his mouth.
Stuck
One
on your
large or smaller creature within 10 feet of him.
21. That's what I got.
21, you succeed.
Is it Dex?
Dex saving throw from you.
You.
You wanted to be attacked.
Literally.
I was afraid of the
It
cool
literally
guy. I
asked
don't
for
want to get attacked by those.
Not the burnt pieces of paper.
6.
Failure.
But you're strong.
So
But he ate me.
he moves into your area and sucks you up while you're still trying to hang on to this thing.
I'm dragging him in.
Yeah.
Dragging
You
him
still
in.
have an arm out, like around it, and this thing wraps around and starts to try to digest you.
That's kind of badass.
I letting it go.
It's going to do 12 bludgeoning damage
Damn, just
and 5 acid damage. Probably not halved. Yep. Okay. And then you succeeded on that one, so that's their turns. Back to Drock, Mir,
Oh,
punchy.
and Bulg.
yes. You get to beat ass again.
Exciting.
So
Advantage,
exciting.
advantage.
After just, dodging all of these attacks, including what would have been a natural 20.
Must be satisfying.
It is. It is. Yes. Okay. 26 to hit.
Definitely hits.
How do I get math today? 12 points of lightning damage.
12 points of lightning.
Yeah. Ooh. 14 to hit.
Misses.
Big set.
Not much.
You can't tell me that.
What do they have? Key point.
Mm-hmm. Flurry? Or stun?
Flurry.
There's too many attacks to be left alive.
Yeah.
27 to hit.
27 definitely hits, yeah.
There we go. Or no. Oh, 19 points of damage.
That is enough.
He's dead?
Yeah.
Good.
To the ground.
As he is he the one who like attacked me at disadvantage all last round?
Correct.
Yeah. After I'm finished like blocking and dodging all his shit, I'll just do with the first couple attacks, just like bop 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 up his chest, and then grab 2 of the crystals
Muay
like from
Thai.
his body and just like yank them out of him,
Oh shit.
and then hit him on either side of the neck with his
Damn,
own
bro.
crystals.
Holy shit.
Fuck you.
Hell yeah.
And I
He's
still
striking at you with his claws. Yeah, you're dodging and blocking each of those. Jump up off the side of him, grab these crystals out, stab them into his neck, pulling down, ripping his throat out
Fucker.
as he falls to the ground.
It's
like dark purple blood pooling around him.
Last attack on
Go for it.
the carpet.
The carpet?
22.
Carpet muncher.
Yes, 22 definitely hits.
13 points of lightning damage.
13 lightning. It's looking hurt. End of your turn?
Yes.
Yes. Alright. Fold. And Klaus.
Wait. Oh, yeah, you're going. It'll be fine.
Fold.
I will. There's a save to get out of that thing. I'll try to get out of that thing.
Okay.
Save.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Right. Athletics moves.
Trying to break a grapple.
Okay.
You advantage because you're big.
Thank you. Is it a disadvantage for any reason? Man.
Well, you're restrained. Does that give you disadvantage on that? You're restrained and blind right now.
Yeah, that would give you disadvantage.
So straight roll.
Yeah.
No, it just says attacks.
Restrained gives you your attacks disadvantage.
Yeah. But this
This
is
is
to
a
break
save.
a
This is a
grapple.
Save.
It's not save.
Oh, I thought you were
Well,
attacking
yes.
something.
Yeah, no, yeah. So no disadvantage.
Maybe.
Or what kind of save is it?
Dex.
You said.
Well, I'm sorry.
athletic
It's
check.
no. I'm sorry. It's not dex. It's to break a grapple. So
Okay.
yeah, strength
Well,
or
my
dex.
first roll was 27.
For sure.
Jesus.
No, go ahead.
So I'm out of it.
Yes.
I kick that thing off. me.
Slough it off your feet. Yeah.
Are you still grappling the other one?
Oh yeah.
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 He's still
And
hanging
then
on,
I'm
just
gonna
like
go.
Get off.
kicking it. Yeah.
And I'm gonna. That was my action to do that.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
All right. And I only got an extra attack because I had used the save to do that.
Correct.
You could like bonus offhand punch him or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, if you have a bonus thing to do, you can do it.
Yeah. Some deck him.
Already used your action surge.
So you punched your way out. And it just happened to connect with his face.
Let's see if I have any bonus actions. I don't think I do that. Nope. I'm good.
You can do an offhand attack
Well, what
because
is
your hammer's versatile, right? It can be a one-handed thing.
Yeah.
So you could like with your offhand just deck him
punching?
as a bonus action.
No. I'll try it. With advantage because I'm big.
Which
because
what,
I'm
are you
grappled.
doing the?
I'm grappled.
Yeah, you do. Normally, no, but yes, you do. That answered my question.
So it's 15 plus 6, 21 to hit.
Hits, yeah.
And that's just 4 damage because it's unarmed.
4 damage. End of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Klaus and Dart.
Stabbing that thing.
Going for the Trapper.
Naturally.
Natural
Yeah.
20, hell yeah.
Eat it.
That's why I like that dice. 27.
Yes, it had 9 hit points. Absolutely destroying it with that sneak attack.
Okay. Then I have movements.
You can move.
Is that upstanding on some bullshit?
Yes. Its front is like 5 feet up. Its tail is like 10 feet up.
I still don't like those fuckers. So. Yoink. Yoink.
Mm-hmm.
I will stop it.
Your grapple only gives advantage to you, right, Tim?
Let's see something. So wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sad. Also sad.
What about
Uh-huh.
straight up? Put stab the other guy?
The Trapper.
I guess you're right. That's it. Yep. Yep, I'll do that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, better than it doing nothing.
I know, but I could use a bonus action to do that.
Something else.
But it's like a wash as far as damage potentially. Anyways, we use my second attack on that big
Yeah,
ass
go for it.
24 to hit.
24 definitely hits.
14.
14 damage.
And then I'll use bonus action to hit the little,
Go for it. With your dancing sword.
which is more than 13.
Yes.
And 9.
9 damage. Hell yeah.
And that is all.
Alright. Garth.
Which one looks more hurted?
Both of them had taken damage. Currently, the one Bolg is holding looks more damaged.
Does he look like he's barely hanging on?
No. It's more damaged.
I'm gonna go ahead and double check.
Yes. That's what I wanted you to
I'm gonna
know that
cast
you should do.
Shatter on him.
Hell yeah.
Shatter his ass.
Go for it.
He's made of crystals and shit.
Yeah. This is what I thought you were
Fuck
going to
him
do the
up.
very first time when they were the two
Yeah.
up here and you cast slow,
Yeah.
which was still really, really good. Like,
Yeah.
slow really helped you guys in this fight. But, like, I thought you were going to shatter.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, shit. How big of a range is shatter?
It is 10-foot radius.
Nice.
If it's
Radius?
weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. Hell yeah.
I'll try to aim it towards his ass.
Go for it.
Put on the butt.
Shit your ass.
Shit on the ass.
Shatter.
Okay, so that is.
Are you trying to hit the crystal he's standing on as well?
I mean, I'm not trying.
Trying to mine a little bit.
Yeah, we brought you
Okay.
ore and monsters. You're welcome, assholes.
Sure.
All right.
So a crystal made, or a material, a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
Cool, cool. He has disadvantage.
It takes 3d8, 1 to a shrink.
Is it dex save?
Constitution.
Constitution. You rolled decent.
So 14. He's got a.
He got an exactly a 14.
So then I think he will take half
Yes.
damage. Yep, half damage on success. Okay, and he will take thunder damage. So he's
Thunder
got,
damage.
That's 6, 5, so that's 11 thunder damage.
Very nice. It also does double damage to structures, right?
Yes.
You know, pretty sure it does, but I don't think it says it here.
Break the
Non-magic item is a big one.
crystals
Carrying also
under
takes
his feet.
damage in the spell's area.
It doesn't say double damage to structure.
Oh, interesting.
I think that's a different thing, like
Shit.
siege or something like that.
I was something looking too.
So that was my action.
Okay. But as you do that, the crystal around his feet do shatter, and he's gonna fall prone, still
Cool.
grappled.
Now I am grappled.
Now you are grappled. Wrestles him down, trying to pin him to the ground. Huh?
Okay.
And then for my bonus action,
That says that
I
crystal
will-
like shattered around him. He fell.
I'm gonna start taking big crystal shards.
Yeah.
Eat crystal.
I will use a
Oh, he already does.
where did it go?
Now, what are
The,
these creatures
For my
called?
master of tactics, I'm gonna use
It's the first time they've ever come across a gemstone.
the help action basically. So
There's all kinds
that
of
way
shit
giving
we
you
can do in the
advantage.
game.
Except.
No, I'm saying the people
Oh, them.
that
Yeah.
mine the gems.
Oh.
Seems like
So,
a
okay,
very
that's the end of the
common
turn.
enemy.
Yeah, so I did master tactics as my bonus action. Gives him advantage.
Oh, cool. Very
Remember,
cool.
this is we followed down like what looked like a sinkhole or something in the mine. This is like not part of the mine proper. It was like an accidental
Mm.
discovery.
Help action to aid in ally attacking.
So this is like their whole home.
Problem.
Then plug that hole.
All right. At the end of your turn, it is the Gem Stalker's turn. From its upside down position, currently being grappled by Bulk, it is looking worried. It's going into a bit of a fight or flight mode. It's going to try to use its bonus action to fire at you.
Teleports. Do I teleport?
At you, who just tried to shatter it.
Good job. Did just shatter.
Who successfully just shattered it.
This is good.
That's going to be a 16 to hit you.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. That's going to do 10 force damage to you. And it will teleport away, breaking the grapple. It can teleport.
I'm still laying down.
That's fair. Yeah.
Oh.
Does he not teleport to the gem? Or he does?
He does not. He does not have to. He teleports in any direction from 30 feet. He's actually not going to go for you. He's going to run.
So did he?
So he teleports here.
Okay, that's-
Yeah, and then he's going to use his action to dash.
But wait, didn't he have to? Wasn't he laying down? So he's
Yes, so he had to stand up, so that's half. So yep, so now he only has his regular movement, which I believe is 40. Yeah. So he gets that far away. Just scrambling away. Even the hands down on the ground, everything's clawing and scrambling away. That is his turn. It is now the trapper's turn. He's going to see this little guy on the ground and attempt to go back
Little guy.
and suckle upon you.
Little guy.
I need a dex save throw
Suckle
from you.
upon
That's 9.
Okay, it does so. This time you are fully brought within its
fully suckled.
within its fleshy bag.
Fleshy.
It's awful. It's awful.
That's 11 bludgeoning
Chase that
and
thing down.
3 acid. 11 bludgeoning and 3 acid.
Have the 6.
Yep, and 3, so a total of 9 damage for you. That's the end of their turn. Drakmir.
Goody.
Your favorite thing to do: chase something down.
And murder it.
Get it on.
Get it on.
26.
26 definitely hits. Huh?
You're right. I shouldn't have done that. I rolled at advantage. My bad.
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't have advantage.
27. 15 points of damage.
Hell yeah. It is barely hanging on.
Yeah, right.
Smack it, smack it.
19.
19 hits, yeah.
Ho
11 points of damage.
Done.
Done. Then what I will do is run up for the first hit. I will doing that kind of like bestial run I've done before, where like go down on all fours.
Which
to
you
get
can see,
extra
it was
speed.
also doing a bestial run, you know, to get away.
So I kind of like load like that and then jump and leap. One will be like bringing my heel down hard on its back as I land on it. And then I'm going to
Donkey punch. The momentum's perfect.
Donkey punch. On its back, I'll reach. Does it have eyes? Do these have eyes?
Yeah.
Then I'll reach like over its head and dig my claws into its eyes and just pull back.
Oh, fuck. It screeches in pain
Dirty.
before it drops to the ground. Yeah.
I'll just for
You ride
flavor
it
or whatever.
down.
As I have my claws dug in its eyes and pull its head back, I'll just
Yeah.
like beat its head until it stops.
And it does, just like it was running away, just like you were bestially. Like I said, all 6 limbs were on the ground. As you jump up, grab its head, rip it back. You know, claws digging into its eyes, blinding it, punching it in the head until it skids upon the ground to a stop.
That's great.
End of your turn.
Yes. No.
Oh.
Was that 2 attacks?
It's already dead, man.
Yeah, you got it.
Just keeps pounding its skull.
Oh, yeah, more than-
I had 5 feet.
Step of the wind.
Alright, but then I won't be able to do anything anyway. What's the range on a dart?
Bulg, you're up next.
2060? Fuck it, I'll throw a dart.
Go for it.
I've never done that.
There is. Oh no, you know what? There's not, because that area just got shattered.
Yep.
So there is not anything blocking your view.
Oh no, wait. I can't do that. Because. Or no.
As a bonus action?
Could I like offhand a dart? As a bonus? You know what I mean?
Disadvantage because it's your offhand.
Drop it.
You're throwing with your left hand.
Yeah, throw a fucking dart with your
You
left
don't really,
hand.
you don't really
man.
hold a
Hard.
dart, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You'd think it'd be easy, but
But I like flurry of blows that like has to be an unarmed strike, I think. Or it has to I think it has to be unarmed strikes. If I remember right. Where
2 weapon fightings must be light melee weapons. So to attack with your
I
bonus
see.
on,
I see.
it must be light melee weapons.
2 unarmed strikes is bonus.
You just keep punching it.
Alright.
End of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Bulg, you're up.
I try
Inside
to
a
free
fleshy bag.
myself.
Do it. Athletics.
Gotcha. Advantage from there.
That's your big boy.
I didn't spend any key points on this turn, did I? Okay.
20.
I do.
27.
20
Had I
something.
spent a key
Well,
point,
yeah, he has a 13 AC.
there's like a key fuel
I'm
attack.
trying to break out of it.
Oh,
so I could have
It also has a 13
used a
DC.
monk weapon as a bonus
Sorry.
action.
Regardless, why would you look at me and be like, this 27 make yeah.
Right.
Absolutely busts out.
And I
Just
swim my
that's
swimmer.
Go for it.
Or no, that's my whole action to save. Never mind.
Yeah, you have no more actions.
So I'm done.
That's it for you.
Just get
All right, Klaus and Garth, you're up.
thirsty for the damn.
Well, I will go to the other side of this plaza. Stab.
Stab it with advantage.
Wow. 17 still, but
17 hits, yeah.
garbage. Sneak attack.
Sneaky.
Wow, a 6 and an 8. Look at that. How lovely. So, math. It's getting late for math.
It is.
14 and 9, 23.
23 damage. Okay, it is barely hanging on.
That's my max roll. Stab 2. 27 for the hit.
27 hits.
11.
11 more damage. It is barely hanging on.
Bonus action. Dumb little sword.
Do it.
Step down.
And that'll be the 4th attack for that, and it will go back into my scabbard. That's how it
Nice.
works.
Okay.
22 to hit.
Yes, definitely.
9 damage.
It is enough. 5 hit points left.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Klaus was the cleaner upper over here. Well, you got the one that got away, but you dropped a lot of bodies.
Flick off the goop with
The
my
goop?
rapier and put it thusly.
Hell yeah.
Let's take some crystals.
All right.
Collect heads.
Yes.
Well,
Finishing
yeah,
this,
that's
you
it.
see, the bodies of these creatures laying around, dark pooling blood, dark purple blood.
How long did it take us to get here?
Not super long.
Like,
Yeah. Probably like
it's gonna be less than an hour to get back.
Yeah.
And you're big as shit.
Yeah.
Pick up a fucking body, bro.
Oh,
Well, he's only
I
big
was
for a
I
minute,
was
right?
thinking,
For a minute.
why don't we take heads?
Of all of them?
We could take 4 heads for
Yeah.
the ones we killed, and then like just literally roll up one of the flesh bag things and
Put all
be
the
like,
heads in it.
There you go. Just like we found all these.
Yeah.
They're
Do
like
they
that
have-
when we found them.
Purple crystal stuff coming out of their heads.
Out of their heads, little bits.
Okay.
Little bits.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. 'cause
I still say-
somebody said purple.
3
monster.
heads and a whole corpse. Just because that's funny. And we can.
Well, he's
Hey, we got Joe shit.
It's only big for a minute.
yeah.
A minute? I thought it was an hour.
No, that's enlarged, I think. That's
No, I think
Not
ours
large
doesn't
as a
last that
minute.
long either. But yeah,
Oh.
no, his thing's a minute.
Well, still, how heavy are these motherfuckers?
Pretty fucking
Can
heavy.
we
I
carry
bet.
them together?
They're massive.
Well, even when
They're
I'm not
very,
big,
very
We're
big.
gonna have to carry him up a rope.
That's the thing. Like,
Figure it out! We'll take it one leg at a time. We'll put it together on top.
reassemble.
So
some assembly required.
Alright.
See if we can figure out which one's a teleporty crystal.
Yeah. Go! Go on! Get up there!
Oh.
Are there more of them? Are there more? I'm not doing that.
Do you yell out?
Absolutely
Can we
not.
look?
You want to look?
I want to look around.
Perception check.
I want to send my Orbeez out.
Send your Orbeez out.
Start
Yeah,
cutting heads
I'll
off.
join in on that perception.
Let's go ahead.
Carefully. Like this.
I was waiting for like the
Natural 20.
Holy shit, you guys tonight.
Any more of these
the mom
fuckers?
of all of them would show up. Or something. Like Godzilla.
You do
fucking-
hear something. It sounds like a little bit of like whining.
Whining.
Yeah.
Oh,
From over in this direction.
Whining.
I'll go look.
Whining or
Probably a
whining?
minor.
A minor, little underage
Or
person.
they have little kids.
Which would also be a minor.
Baby monsters.
Oh my
You
god.
can't be wrong.
I meant
Yeah.
baby monsters, but there would be a minor for the monsters.
As you turn around the
That's
corner,
horrible.
you see a little kobold clutching a giant bag of stuff. Kind of just scared. He had seen you take out this one that screeched right past, and he's just kind of like,
In Draconic.
Are you okay?
"Don't hurt me.
I have no intent to do so.
Who are you?"
I'll slowly, hands up, come and kneel down in front of him.
His eyes get big.
A friend.
Okay.
He's okay.
What do you have there?
Are you going home?
Reattach it.
What is it? Scratch my
Where is home?
Far away.
North?
Yeah,
Still mass place.
I think.
Then I suppose I am.
Me too.
You're going north.
Yeah.
Do you know specifically where?
Yeah, my home.
Where is your home?
North.
Thank you. This is very good. Is it in the mountains?
Picks up a crystal and puts it in his bag.
Is the bag open enough? Is it just full of crystals?
Make a perception check.
You still the shield too.
Yeah, that's why you rolled
Yeah, 13.
13. When you open it, you can see there's some chunks of crystals, but it's just full of junk.
Just nothing.
There's a lot of junk. There's
Yeah.
like broken tools in there.
like
There's
it.
just like, yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah, just grabbing everything.
You're going to the mountains, the forest of glass. It's very cold.
Well, I was gonna go underground, but kind of, yeah. I was gonna go under that area.
Under.
Yeah. For little people like me, there's I know a secret way.
For a little, would I be too big? Or my companions over there, would they be too large?
He pokes his head around and kind of like backs up.
Kind of a thing.
Those are your friends?
The party.
They're. I know they seem scary just because they are strong. They're good people.
They're cutting that thing to pieces.
It was a bad thing. I bet you were scared of it, were you not?
I mean, yeah.
We came down here to rid the area of bad things.
Okay.
So anyways, you're going north underground then.
I was going to.
We are
I've
going,
gone above ground before, but it's safer underground. Well, sometimes.
Sometimes. We are going above ground. Do you know the way above ground?
I mean, I've been once or twice.
Do you remember it well or no?
I could. Yeah.
Fucking. I feel like I don't even need it.
Yeah, you don't need it.
Yeah.
I can take you there. What are you gonna pay me?
Okay. Nothing.
Oh.
Company. We could perhaps keep you safe on the journey above ground.
That's
guarantee it.
cool.
Okay. But like, do you have any stuff?
None to give.
Okay.
Only things that we need.
I'll trade you.
For what?
I don't know. What do you got?
What do you have that would be of interest to me?
Well, I mean, you show me first.
Come with me.
Shiny coin for a crystal.
Walk back out to the other.
He kind of like throws the pack over his back, and kind of like as you guys see Drakmir coming back around, there's this little creature kind of like hiding behind his legs, like peeking out.
I'm
the
just
time.
like
Oh,
down, sawing
Yeah.
head up with
He's,
my fingers.
a kobold, red scales.
What is your
what did you
name?
find over there?
Saccharin.
This is Sagra.
Well, I'm Bob.
Well,
Nice to meet you, sir.
Are you still really big?
Yeah. Well, I
Kind of like shrinks down
start
behind
shaking.
Drakmir. Oh. Can you get small like me?
No, this is about as small as I get.
Oh, okay. Still
Well,
pretty
you
big.
remind me of something I found in a sandbox.
Something.
I pull out all stuff called toy.
oh.
Hey,
Would you be interested in this?
Yeah.
Having this?
yeah. You want to trade?
You can just have it all right.
Oh, thank you. And he runs and grabs it and shoves it in his pack. Okay, your friends are nice.
There.
Garth, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Are you hungry?
Yes. Well, you got food?
Just dry little
This speaks common, huh?
bits of bread.
Yeah, I'll take bread.
So mash.
Takes it.
I'm going.
You have more?
They might.
You have more? You have bread? Do you have meat?
I don't think I got no meat.
And
I
I
mean,
made
other than these
Are these
things.
made of meat?
I've heard someone say I heard one time there was these travelers. I heard they talked about bacon. You have bacon?
I don't think we do.
We
I know where to get it though.
But above ground, there's probably some bacon.
Comes from pigs.
They chase me off normally though. They don't let me.
Well, if they're with us, I think they'd be
First,
fine.
though, Bob gave you a stuffy,
Yeah,
and
it looks like me.
it did, and he gave you bread.
Yeah, that's good.
Now we will give you bacon, if
His eyes get real big.
show us what you have that we might be interested in.
Okay. And he opens his pack and he pulls out some shiny spoons.
Lovely. No, thank you, though.
Okay. What do you want?
What do you
I
have?
have a bowl. It's like cracked.
No, not that.
Just show us all your stuff.
Yeah, perhaps just take it all out.
Yeah, he starts tossing, unpacking his entire pack. It's a big pack too. So there's just junk flying everywhere. I'm
It
just
feels
gonna
like
make
one of
it.
those like the treasure goblins in Diablo. Like,
Just full of shit.
but yeah, just
It is
garbage.
full of shit. Yeah.
Right,
Nothing of
right.
real interest to you. There's a lot of rusty things. There's some rusty tools and stuff like that.
No,
but
no, like erstwhile magic item
Right,
in the
right,
mix
right,
or
right,
anything
yeah.
like that. Okay.
not a diamond in the rough. Just a bunch of rough.
Minus the
Well
crystal he
dressed.
just put in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there are some crystals that he put in there.
I'll just. Is there like a nice shiny like little pebble or something in there? Like.
Oh yeah. There's a rock that has like a strata that has like a. It's not gold. It's probably fool's gold, but it's got like a little ring of like fool's gold.
What of this for bacon?
Oh man, you drive a tough bargain. But I can't get bacon, and I can get rocks. So I'll do it.
Logic is flawless.
This is a good deal. You will not regret.
Okay.
Yes. Here. Put that in the bag. It's very valuable.
Put it in my gold pouch,
Oh yeah.
which I don't say out loud.
Of course. I figured.
Go.
Now, you do not have to travel with us, and I cannot promise it will be absolutely safe. We tend to find ourselves in very dangerous situations.
I'd say.
But your other option is to travel alone underground, so.
And no bacon.
And no bacon. So you choose for yourself.
I want bacon. It's not a hard choice.
Okay. Is this okay with the group?
See why not?
He keeps to his bargains and does not take his own deals.
He says he has been out north ways, at least in the direction we are
You mean I
going.
can't trade?
You can trade, but only trades, not just takings. You
Oh,
understand?
okay.
No takings from us.
Oh, okay.
And preferably no takings from people that might want to stab you.
Nah, we are going to be in a city for.
He looks confused now.
We will tell you. Give him a signal when it is okay to steal. You look at Drac, and Drac will show you this symbol.
Your name is Drac?
Drakmir. Da.
Well, I call him that.
He will nod to you if it is okay to take. How about that?
Check with me first.
Okay.
Right.
Just to make sure you are safe. That's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and gather up some of them
Crystals?
crystal shards.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
were shattered.
Yeah. I mean, they're everywhere. You can take as much as you want, as much as you can carry.
I'm gonna put
You
them
use
in
shatter
a-
on a big crystal that just shattered it. There's
in the
shards.
pouch thing.
Four
Yeah.
four heads and a carpet
Flesh
creature.
bag. Yeah. Oh,
Flesh
sure.
bag.
Yeah, dude.
So I got that one bag thing.
I think we tell them how many we took care of, and then maybe say like, hey, next time you come down here, send like a contingent of militia or something, because these things are dangerous.
Yeah.
There could be more.
And we'll put it in
Yeah, they got
the handy
infestation,
haversack.
You close
You
it,
have a
plug
handy
that hole
haversack.
up.
I'm gonna cut an arm off too of one of them too. It's like if I can
Yeah.
have one that shows like the little shooty,
Yeah,
you
absolutely.
know,
Yeah.
just to give them more info. And be like,
Yeah,
look,
easy enough to do.
crystals and shit.
How many crystals do I get?
You can put how many pounds you want to, however many pounds you want to fill out haversack.
500.
There's a limit on how many
Yeah.
pounds the
20
haversack can take.
pounds.
Yeah, so how many pounds you want to put in there?
But I already two tiny little, well, one thing I'm actually wearing, so it's not really a haversack.
How about-
There's as much
I'll do
down
like
here as you want.
15.
15 pounds. Sure.
I'm gonna add like that.
It's a
much
haversack
back
full of
as
crystal.
well.
Huh?
Just gonna take like 15 pounds too.
Okay.
Just kidding.
Throw it in your regular backpack.
Yeah. What is there obviously probably not a name for it?
Yeah, it's not in the system or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, you
It's
can
like
just
an
put in like
amethyst crystal.
custom?
yeah, amethyst crystal. Yeah.
So, you go.
Back to the surface.
Yeah.
Flesh sack full of 4 heads and an arm.
Y'all are weird. Are
Is
you
that-
gonna eat them? Is this how you get bacon?
No.
No.
This is
I will be some lumpy bacon.
this is to show to the people who live on the surface what it was.
They want to see arms and heads.
They want to see what it was that was killing their people.
Oh.
Right.
Have you seen these things before down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should.
Like, a lot of them?
I mean, kind of.
Were there more than 4?
Yeah.
This many? Okay. Good to know. Let's go.
Very good.
Okay.
They were blaming Dragon for this, so we came to prove them wrong.
Oh. Yeah. Okay. These aren't dragons.
No, they are not.
They don't have wings.
So there,
They do not.
there's a lot of them
What
that
do
live
you
down
call
here.
them?
These? I call them scary things.
Accurate enough.
Yes.
Let us climb.
Yeah. They can do that too.
Great.
Yeah.
We should go
Is there a
fast.
lot of them that live down here?
I mean, not everywhere, but some places.
I can go ahead and head on out. At least we can show them what did it. Let them know. Still got a little bit of problem.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
We'll tell them about the hole and where it goes. They already probably know that part,
Thanks.
but now they know.
Maybe bring some wood to build a door
Nah,
Gate in the hole.
for the first step, I'd say.
we're a lot more armed soldiers to protect the miners.
Yes.
As you ascend, he's gonna jump on your back and like ride you up.
All right.
Got a friend.
You jumped on somebody's back today? Somebody jumped on your back.
It's only fair.
Not just like
yeah. At least he's not just beating me to death or clawing out my eyes.
You guys ascend back up. I'm assuming head out of the cave. The 2 guards are still standing watch there.
Look, Dad.
You're back?
Problem discovered. We need to see Ragnar.
Okay. Let's go. Is the problem discovered or taken care of?
It's discovered. We took care of part of problem. Probably much more problem. We need to have a.
What the hell is on your back?
Oh, this is my friend.
Did he go in with you? Did you see him?
Da.
Until you see the other card. Huh. You said yes or no?
Da.
It seems like he doesn't believe you, but he also doesn't care. Alright, let's go. They're gonna lead you back through. If we can shut this off. Actually, that is me. They're gonna lead you back through the city. Let's actually, it's 1 after 1 a.m.
Sure
Let's
is.
end it there. And we'll pick up with you guys seeing Ragnar and having that conversation afterwards.